TNDM. TNDM getting attention. Big spread. CDIO.
SPAI, SPAI, SPAI.
ADBB halted because of extraordinary events. Open. IEF. GFAI. IEF. EBTV. SPAI. EBTV. SPAI. SPAI. BJDX.
Breakout alert for SPAI.
GFAI. SPAI. SPAI Safe Pro Group Inc. has been awarded.
SPAI shares at the highs now after the company awarded contract to provide government systems.
Breakout alert for
US government with
CDT.
AI-powered edge processing system. That's Sandy Papa Alpha India. Off the highs now at $5.08.
SPAI. SPAI. SPAI warming up. SPAI. 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 SPAI activity increasing. SPAI alert spiking 10%.
SPAI, SPAI RT. SPAI, 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 SPAI.
SPAI alert surging 15%. SPAI.
SPAI.
Alert number 1 and news for
NUE,
BBW.
SPAI,
Bath & Body
shares
Works
at the
officially
highs
launched
now.
Amazon's
The
U.S. stores, expanding access to its iconic
Nucor.
fragrances and most loved products.
CDT.
Company awarded contract to provide share buyback. US government with AI-powered edge processing systems. That's Sandy Papa Alpha India. Off the highs now at $5.08.
Alert number 1 and news for
TRNR
TRNR Interactive Strength Inc. announces 1 for 10 reverse split.
That's Tango Romeo November Romeo, TRNR. BBWI, Bath and Body Works, announcing launch in Amazon's U.S. stores. That's Bravo Bravo Whiskey India.
CDIO.
Spruce Point. With a
TMD.
report on Nova Minerals.
ADVB resumed.
Price spike up
BBWI.
FJET.
RXT.
NUE announcing a new share buyback, November Uniform Echo. Nucor. Nucor approving a $4 billion share buyback. Bath and Body Works, November Uniform Echo. To the highs 24.28
Breakout
on
alert
that,
for SPM.
Amazon Store News. Bravo Bravo Whiskey. Interactive Strength announcing a 1-for-10
BBWI.
reverse stock split. That's Tango Romeo November Romeo, TRNR.
Now you have to change the site.
RXT. SPAI alert rallying 10%. HL. AG. RXT. SPAI.
Spruce Point says that they are
SBA.
short BBWI, Bath and Body Works, announcing minerals and launching Amazon's U.S. stores. Remember, that's Bravo Bravo Whiskey India. Spruce Point shares that $6.18 now off the lows, down 11 cents on NBA.
SGN. 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 SGN.
Shares of Bath and Body Works getting a little pop here to the highs, 24.28 on that Amazon Store News. Bravo Bravo Whiskey India.
SGN.
CDIO.
SGN.
CDT. CDIO.
CDT equity popping here now. Charlie Delta Tango.
CDT.
Company announced its Spruce Point says that they are short Nova Sawborg. 20 minerals saying that Charlie Delta Tango symbol popping here now to the highs of Victor Alpha 23. Charlie Delta Tango.
CDT.
Shares at $6.18 now off the lows, down 11 cents on NBA.
Large whale alert for CDIO.
CDT. CDT.
CDT.
CDIO. CDT.
CDT.
Momentum alert for CDT.
CDT.
CDT. CDT.
CDT. CDT.
CDT alert rallying 10%.
CDT. CDT. CDT.
CDT alert up 15%. CDT.
CTRM. HL.
CDT equity popping here now. Charlie Delta Tango. Company announced it's earlier. It's announcing a stake in Sawborg. 20% stake. That's Charlie Delta Tango. Shares popping here now to the highs of $1.23. Charlie Delta Tango.
CDIO. CDIO.
Lee.
CDT.
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 CDT. CDT.
CDT.
CDT,
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 CDT, TMD, TMD,
SPAI, SPAI alert plunging 10%. COHR, big spread. COS,
Price spike up N, FJET.
AGM,
Indy, CDT alert parabolic 15%. Indy, CDT, STLA,
CBOE, filed to make shelf size not disclosed at Charlie Bravo Oscar Echo.
CDT, Indy, CDT, SLQT, CDT, CDT,
Alert number 2 for AOS.
CDT, CDT, CDT,
CBOE, filed to make shelf size not disclosed at Charlie Bravo Oscar Echo.
CDT, IMG, ADVB, ADVB,
CNTA. Watch the spread.
TMD,
CDIO,
IMG, ZNTL, TMD,
CDIO, CDIO,
Jamie Dimon sold $21 million of JP Morgan stock. Julia Papa Michael.
SID, SPAI, CDIO,
UVIX,
Price Spike Up N, FJET.
CDIO, BATL, URG,
UVIX,
CDT, 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 CDT alert up 10%,
CDIO,
Breakout alert for CDIO.
BATL,
Jamie Dimon sold $21 million of JP Morgan stock. Julia Papa Michael.
BATL, SPAI, CDIO, CDIO, BATL,
UVIX,
CDIO, CDIO, CDIO,
LBGJ,
CDIO, CDIO, CDIO,
UVIX,
CDIO, RNG, Big Spread, CDIO,
CDIO, CDIO, CDIO,
CDIO,
CDIO, CDIO, UVIX, TLSI, UVXY, TLSI,
TLSI, CDIO,
UVIX,
CDIO, CDIO, CDIO,
CDIO,
CDT, CDT alert collapsing 10%. ITUB.
Thank you.
TLSI.
CDT. CDIO. 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 CDIO.
TLSI. CDIO. CDIO.
CDIO. CDIO worth monitoring.
CDIO. RNG.
What I gave you.
CDIO. CDT. CDIO.
DBRG. DBRG.
SBSW.
LBGJ. DBRG.
RXT. SBSW. CDIO. RNG. Open. CDT alert dumping 10%.
Iran's foreign minister said draft nuclear agreement plan to be ready in the next 2 to 3 days.
CDT. CDT.
Crude falling on that news, and once again, Iran's foreign minister saying draft nuclear agreement plan to be ready in the next 2 to 3 days.
CDT. CDT. CDIO.
BOIL. UVIX.
CDT.
Iran's foreign minister said draft nuclear agreement plan to be ready in the next 2 to 3 days.
CDT.
UVIX.
Crude falling on that news, and once again, Iran's foreign minister saying draft nuclear agreement plan to be ready in the next 2 to 3 days.
UVIX. ECO. BOIL.
SPAI.
UVIX.
Veil.
NPWR. ECO.
CDIO. COS.
UVIX.
COS. CDIO.
ECO.
Open.
ABOS.
Veil. CDIO. Veil.
Blue Owl's head of credit on CNBC said we're not halting redemptions, we're just changing the form. Oscar Whiskey Lima.
Open.
Shares of Blue Owl falling here now. $10.98.
BHR.
CDIO.
TLSI.
Open.
TLSI.
CDT.
Blue Owl's head of credit said headline made it seem we're trapping investors, we're not. Blue Owl's head of credit on CNBC said we're not halting redemptions, we're just changing the form. Oscar Whiskey Lima. Shares of Blue Owl falling here now. $10.98. Hassett, a White House advisor, Hassett, said today's GDP report is somewhat disappointing.
SPAI. BATL. SPAI. CDIO.
Said Trump economy
CDIO.
is running pretty close at 3%.
CDIO. BATL.
Blue Owl's head of credit said headline made it seem we're trapping investors, we're not.
BATL. CDTRX. SPAI.
Hassett, a White House advisor, Hassett, said today's GDP report is somewhat disappointing.
BATL.
Said Trump economy
EPRX.
is
CDIO.
running pretty close at 3%.
Knock. EPRX. Open. CDIO.
TNDM.
IEF. GIBO. CDIO. CPRT.
Alert number 1 for
WHLR, Real
BOXL.
Estate Investment Trust
AXTI.
CFO to resign from all positions.
Alert number 1 for
WHLR.
NAKA.
CDIO.
1 minute to the U.S. market open.
TNDM. TNDM price target raised to $20. CPRT.
Price spike up N, NBIG. Price spike up N, NBAL.
No to new and existing members, disclaimers posted in the high base watch hour.
TEM. AXTI. YIBO. AXTI. YIBO.
WHLR, Real Estate Investment Trust CFO to resign from all positions. WHLR.
Alert number 1 for
Is that
DDX.
wrong?
U.S. markets are open.
CDIO.
See that one.
Alert number 1 for
When you should
SADA.
be watching for the dip into open.
CDIO.
Alert number 1 for PMN.
1 minute to
Alert
the
number
U.S.
1 for
market open.
CFFN.
Greg Packer
Alert number 1 for
said
EXOD.
OBDC
Alert number 1 for
continue to return
FTLF.
capital in an accelerated manner, ideally every quarter.
get in this morning when we were spamming these at the bottom.
Alert number 1 for HST.
That's OWL.
AXTI.
Shares continuing to fall here now on Blue Owl.
Alert number 1 for CY.
$10.77, down about 5% now. That's Oscar Whiskey Lima.
YIBO.
Ready?
DICR. OPENL. YIBO. CDIO. MGRX. NATR. PE.
NGD. HL.
RXT. CORD.
CDIO. RX.
Breakout alert for CDIO.
CORD.
Alert number 2 for RXT.
UVIX.
DBX.
Alert number 1 for INSG.
SPA.
U.S. markets are open.
Easy money, guys.
CMRC.
Anyways,
What do you think, Nick?
MAT.
On what?
INSG.
OPEN? What's that? Got news?
HL.
No, that's for
Head of
the
credit, Craig Packer, said
Oh,
for BDC2
what is
is going
it?
to
For the
continue to
options.
return capital in an accelerated
Oh.
manner, ideally every quarter.
So as much as it
MSTR.
looks good, it's like,
CC.
hey, you know what? You still
FJET. DBX.
That's OWL.
FIGJ.
So
Hey,
nice
watch list for options. Gotcha.
Shares continuing to fall here now.
Was it calls for open?
On
That's
well,
$10.77.
$10.77
Don't
cents,
he just put
down
this on the
about
watch list.
5% now.
NICR.
That's
Looking at
Switch
open days as
AXTI.
they have
FIG.
raised 109
MLEC.
million
SPAI.
by offering
SATL.
shares.
RTAX.
CDIO.
KOS.
RDTL. KOS.
INGGRAL.
FIGG.
Momentum.
CDIO.
Alert number 1 in news for
FAI.
AXTI. Wedbush maintains
CDIO.
outperform on AXT.
CDIO
Raises price target
interesting action.
$28.
FAI.
SJET.
50.
BICR.
CDIO.
FIGG.
All right, just jumped on a call
Above
and
58.
AXTI.
jumped off.
If down,
Green
I
back.
bought at
SPAI.
52.
TNDM alert crashing 10%. NXX. CMRC. CDIO. RXT.
CORD. KOS.
RCAS.
LZ.
MTEK. VICR. FJET. AXT.
RNG.
Big spread.
AXTI.
RNG.
NXX.
FIGG. CDIO.
FIGG.
I got the 602 call at
VICR.
45. Got out at 81.
CDIO.
VICR.
JKK positive.
KOS.
Pacific shares are trading higher after company. JKK. Watch the
EPN.
spread. VICTI. JKK. Watch the spread.
TNL.
Oh man, that's fucking pushing. I should have held on to that bitch.
COS.
Woo, that shit is pushing, boy. Why did I fucking sell? 281. Now it's 320.
GHIO. Watch the spread.
GRAL.
TDOC.
RNG.
RMNI. AXTI. Big spread.
FIG. EVTV.
CDIO. JKK. Big spread.
VICR. BATL.
BATL. COS. CDIO.
DBX.
LZ.
PFAI.
RIG.
ACB.
ASTI. OSS. VICR.
CDT. AXTI. RUB.
BATL.
LZEX. CDIOL. GRAL.
GRAL. DBX.
TBTV.
NXX.
COS.
QBTZ.
RIME.
Anyways,
AXTI.
Oh,
CONL.
RMNT.
MSTU.
RUBI. CDIO.
MSTX.
OPEX. RMNI. GRAL. CDIO.
GRAL.
CDIO.
Price spike up and SMCX.
CDT. CDT equity shares are trading higher after company.
AXTI.
Price spike up and
DBX popping
CGM.
5%.
IRE. MSTU.
They said buy over 58.
OPEX.
Damn, I should have held on to that
Above
fucking
58.
call.
MSTX. SNXX.
Alert number 1 for HTLM.
IREX.
Ooh, 602 is at
NDL.
Alt up
353
alert for
now.
HTLM.
RIME. GFAI.
FIBN.
AXTI. RIME. RIME.
GFAI.
BATL. RIME. RIME. INSG. IOIS.
notice how like all three of them.
CRCL.
RNG.
RIME. NBIL.
NBIL.
Price spike up and VELO.
Open. OIS. GFAI.
Like this one
Open.
was building a nice
AXTI,
piece.
RMNI,
One thing we like,
RIME,
right?
FIG,
Often said like
SNXX,
RIME. SMWBT. AXTRX. INSG alert rallying 15%. NEBX. INSG.
INSG exactly
Big spread. BIL. AXTI.
FIGG, RNG,
MGRX
OIS.
building a piece.
INSG,
Can't see the breakout,
NBIL,
building a piece.
ACH.
Stop
CCOI.
building bases.
Breakout alert for
GFAI.
INSG.
AXTI.
Attack the shorts.
OIS.
RMNI,
How about that?
Alert number 1 for
FIBN,
FNKO.
RXT.
RIMO, NEBX,
HTLM halted. NEBX.
Rubbish.
OIS,
AXTI. AXTI surging 5%.
RNG,
Alert number 1
Already?
in news for TNDM. Steffel maintains hold on Tandem
NBIL.
Diabetes Care.
INSG.
Raises price target to
ACH spread.
$22. BofA Securities
CIL.
upgrades Tandem Diabetes
TNDM.
Care to neutral. Raises price target to $30.
ASI.
Piper Sandler maintains
Thank you.
neutral on Tandem Diabetes Care. Raises price target to $21.
Macro note:
TNDM
Trump says
spiking
he is
15%.
Alert number 1
considering
for
a limited
FIG.
strike on Iran.
Alert number 1 in
AXTI.
news for SATL.
ASIC.
Cantor Fitzgerald initiates
Big spread.
coverage on Satellogic with overweight rating. Announces price target of
OIS.
$7.
Right, so 62 cents.
INSG alert parabolic 10%.
Again,
AXTI.
CPI, it would be nice if you
RIME,
consolidate
Rhyme.
and then fall back up just for a to control like this move, but yeah, those pops that we go
S&P futures
RXT.
bouncing
RXT.
here.
RXT
Down
alert
about
rallying
6.
10%.
Bounce off
RXT.
the lows.
YIB.
TNDM, NBIL,
RXT.
APPX,
Price spike up pen, Emily C.
BATL,
Oh,
FIG,
FNKO.
oh, Felix, yeah, there you go.
ACH.
Unbelievable.
ASTI,
INSG.
The reading was
Watch the spread.
Felix.
FNKO.
Bloomberg
INSG alert
reporting
surging
headline
15%.
now. Trump says he's
CLDI.
considering limited strike on Iran.
Some booskies.
OIS,
FNKO.
Yeah, so this
GRAL.
62 cents.
YIB.
Really this morning,
GRAL,
hence why you
ASIC.
SATL,
zone.
Big
So
spread.
that level needs to
BATL, HYMC,
be. I know.
TNDM,
OLOX.
Do the next.
ATHR halted, AXTI,
TNDM.
YIBO,
TNDM. YIB.
This one,
GRAL. HELP.
I think it just
SATL, AXTI,
not that
ACH.
GRAL,
Breakout alert for SGN.
OLOX.
S&P futures
RXT,
bouncing here.
YIB.
Down about 6. Bounce off the lows.
INSG,
INSG. Big spread.
Then eventually,
SGN hitting new highs now. 53 cents, up 27%, standing off November. SGN.
HTL may resume in less than a minute.
GRAL.
BATL,
CDOs
SATL,
getting closer to that bottom.
Bloomberg reporting headline now. Trump says he's considering limited strike on Iran.
MGRX is still also sitting right above them.
Coming up in just a few minutes at
GRAL.
9:45, the
5%.
Global Services PMI for February 53, the
ALTM.
consensus.
SEDG, AXTI, BATS,
The manufacturing PMI 52.4 expected, and also the composite PMI coming up at 9:45. At 10, new home sales for December and shipping consumer sentiment for February.
HTLMA res in 10 seconds. RST, CENX,
I know,
FIGG,
RCAX.
AXTI,
OLB.
RCAX, INSAXTI, SATL, ONDL,
So again, GFAI got rejected at the double top.
RCAT,
Again, MGRX.
SGN hitting new highs now. 53 cents, up 27%, standing off November.
OLOX.
SGN.
RXT,
Especially for those of you that were
RCAX.
FIGG,
YIBO. RXT.
AXTI,
all of these names
CENX,
know that.
INSG.
BATL,
RXT.
RNG, FIG.
Coming up in just a few minutes at 9:45, the S&P Global Services
Yes,
PMI
sir.
for
What did you
February
do?
53, the consensus.
FIGG,
Oh, yes,
BTMV, AIOS, SRTA,
The manufacturing PMI 52.4 expected, and also the composite PMI coming up at 9:45 at 10. New home sales for December and Michigan consumer sentiment for February.
SRTA,
I can also bring so many
FIG.
Price Spike Up N, VERO, Price Spike Up N, FJET.
RCATICR.
Taking
605 calls.
RNG.
RXT,
Breakout alert for FAKO.
ESTI. OIS.
250.
RNG. ONDL.
Momentum alert for INSG.
AXTI. FIGG. INSG. SATL.
HTLM has been halted for more than 5 minutes. SATL,
GRAL.
605 calls.
DOO,
QQQ.
RNG. RCAT.
RXT,
ATOM. INSG.
Fucking pumping.
AIOS,
ONDL.
If it
CDIO,
passes
AXTI exploding
607,
5%.
then we will see more run.
AXTI.
Price Spike Up N, CGM.
ATHRNG.
AXTI,
ANPA.
AXTI,
DPRO.
INSG,
GRAL.
AXTI,
AXTI.
GRX, AIOS, GRAL,
AIOS.
AXTI,
INSG.
INSG.
EXK,
RNG. AXTI.
FJET, EBTV,
तो मेरा इतना नहीं
COS,
आइडियोलॉजी चलता मुझसे नहीं होता
INSG.
COS,
मैं वैसा नहीं
MGRX,
INSG.
AIOS, AXTI,
ATOM.
GRAL,
Alert number 1 for MLEC.
GRAL. GRAL.
Did anybody pick up the difference?
Price Spike Up N, MLEC.
Fun. There's Sally.
MGRX,
AXTI.
AXTIL,
FIGG.
DGNX, AXTI, Big Spread, AXTI, Big Spread,
Especially on a Friday. 57. Good job.
ATOM.
AXTI developing setup,
And so, yeah,
BMV,
like this is the thing about the market. We can look at this, we can say, hey, this is the
AXTI,
bottom right here. Why? Because it's been the bottom the entire time.
MLEC,
Right?
watch the spread,
Issue is we cannot
MLEC,
predict what's going to
Big Spread,
that bottom.
FIGG.
So much
S&P.
of that thing
FIG.
has
FJET. HYMC.
Global manufacturing PMI 51.2 versus
MLEC
52.4 expected. The services PMI 52.3 versus 53.
MLEC,
The composite
MLEC
PMI
exploding
52.3
5%.
versus
Big
53
Spread,
So like, you know,
previous.
RNG.
ATHR is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
so this is good. That was nice down. Very,
COR.
very nice down.
ATHR resumed,
FIGG.
Sorry, I had to step away for a minute.
SPAI,
चाहिए लड़का था हम लोग शराब वराब पीते हैं हम लोग बहुत बकचोदी करते हैं बोले आप एक
SCDG.
तो दिन के हम लोग बहुत
FIG,
जरूरत पड़े तो आज
NSRX halted. OIS. FIG.
तुम
CDIO,
बोलो सुबह 5 बजे तो
Breakout alert for
रात
HTLM.
को 1 बजे मेरा सोने का
FIGG.
आफ्टर 8:30
SGN,
GRX is doing well.
नहीं रात को
CDIO.
1 बजे तक पार्टी को सकता है सब अच्छा खाने के बाद सभी खुद पहले हाथों से
Open.
RNG.
S&P
SEDG.
HTLM,
Global manufacturing PMI 51.2 versus 52.4 expected. The services PMI 52.3 versus 53. The composite PMI 52.3 versus 53 previous.
Let me know if you see any stocks that you think are promising, Nick. Like,
Yeah.
try to
MGRX.
Let me
play
know
time.
when something hits the scanner. I'll look at it, but right now I'm in the
MGRX
605
flirting with
calls.
the bottom.
Okay.
HTLM.
So basically push right below that resistance and now we're back to
RNG. MLEC up 5%.
That's what I mean, right? Like
HTLM resumed.
HTLM,
ARB.
HTLM,
HTLM.
stop losses.
OIS, OKLL, VICR, WDCX,
HTLM.
HYMC, RCAT,
If you're new to Discord, watch the onboarding video.
HTLM. HTLM showing activity. HTLM.
FND,
Ready, side?
RNG, ABTS halted to the upside,
RST.
CORD,
CYH.
We
Wait, mouse को क्या हो गया?
Halt up alert for ABTS.
Slow. It's not mine. It's slow हो गया.
Yeah, like I said, don't use so
AIDX halted.
Like let it press.
BKT.
VICR, OIS,
RXT.
अब चल रहा.
EBTV. HTLM.
It was the same or whenever it ran because of that big of flow.
EBTV.
Right? So this is nice to scalp it, right? On its feet. Hopefully it'll get a little bit more volume. So yeah, and all this is
SNSE.
obviously
SNSC, ONDS,
What is AR saying? Which stock he's talking about? AR and RF?
BKK,
Price spike up pen at
I'm
JNC.
Am I still
Look
have
at
that
that
open?
list.
I'm looking for it. Did I exit out of that screen maybe? Fuck.
CORD,
HTLM.
Price spike up pen
I may have
MOC.
exited out of that screen.
SNSC halted to the upside,
Fuck.
ONDL, RCAT,
ABUS.
RNG, and SRSLY in less than a minute.
I'm gonna sign in again.
HYMC,
Discord. I never switched though, so I
Halt up
don't
alert for
need
SNSE.
that. Sign into Discord.
I just got out of my put.
Discord.
My 601 put
Fuck.
might have been a little too early. Starting to crash now. Thought it was gonna
Okay,
pick
I'm
up
still
off
in
this
it. Good.
200.
Price spike up pen VEO.
RF.
HTLM volume present.
RF mentioned a couple of stocks to watch and gave plans for them.
SEDG, CORD,
OLOX.
CPRT,
OLB.
and
NCI.
SRSLY resin 10
Damn, I
seconds.
gave up my fucking put at 129 for a $20 profit after going negative
Damn.
200.
ABUS.
Now it's fucking 155. I ended up with 10 contracts. That's fucking $250 I left on the table.
HTLM.
Thought it was gonna push off to
तो फिर
200
मुझे
though.
3 बजे सुबह उठना पड़े.
BJDX,
SNSE
CORD,
halted.
RCAT,
EBTV.
RNG, AIDX may resume in less than a minute.
Fuck, I knew it was gonna fucking tank at this point and I just fucking gave up.
EVTV,
Come on, keep pushing down. Make me feel better.
OCUL, AAOI,
NRSN.
Damn, I fucked up.
EBTV.
CDIO is also another one you should be watching.
TDIO. Okay. I think I have that one on
You
my
really
list.
need to turn on hot
What
trades.
is RF? What's
There-
RF's list?
I have hot trades on, but
NSRX is expected to resume in
Perfect.
15 seconds. CDAO.
or I had it
He's
on
got
and
the
now.
levels. They've got the levels. He just missed another entry level and a breakout. God damn it. Fucking knew it was going to tank.
ABTS may resume in less than a minute.
CDINRSN.
Hello.
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing for
So 315 is still that resistance.
SEDG.
This top
personal जैसा था तो
NSRX has been halted for more than 5 minutes. HTLM. EBTV.
1 minute. TDIO.
EBTV.
Thank you.
TDIO is on a bullish pennant too.
HYMC.
SPA.
Yep. Now you're waiting for it to cross that level that they're highlighting before it's going to break back down and retest.
What level?
Don't get it yet. Turn on hot trades. They're discussing it. It's leveled out on the screen, and you should only be really fucking the shit you see on this right here because he's on everything.
Flux. NCI. HTLM.
And CDIO seems to be the biggest pusher right now. That's why it's highlighted and still on screen.
AIDX is
And like I
expected to
said,
resume in
the levels
15
that he
seconds.
mentioned, it whipped to those levels that are marked. Reverse.
Yeah. See, I feel like now would be the time to try position.
Nah. Look at the white line underneath where there's two white lines. The white line on the bottom, that's the base you're looking for a gamble. The white line at the top,
on
that's
his
the base
screen?
you're looking to sell. Well, now he changed it. But when he goes back to it, when you look at the white lines, those are the levels you're looking for. If it goes to the bottom, you're taking a gamble there with a tight stop loss. If it breaks that bottom line, get out. It's been bouncing at
That bottom
all
line
morning.
is at 290, it looks like.
Yeah, whatever it's at. That's where it's been bouncing all morning. So if you're going to take a gamble there, tight stop loss if it breaks. Or the line at the top is the breakout, which is also another gamble spot with a tight
Price
stop loss.
spike up pen. FJET.
In between, you're going to get smashed or lucky, but it's not a good gamble.
So
If anybody wants to do
in the middle right here, you're close to the top, so there's not
Price
enough
spike up pen. MOC.
if anybody wants to do a call for QQQ,
looking
605, 604, sorry, not 5, 604.
You know that the Supreme Court is about to make a decision on the tariffs, right?
Yeah, I know that.
If they keep the tariffs, it's gonna crash. If they remove the tariffs, it's gonna skyrocket.
This is for a short time. 604. 603 is going to be ASL.
5-minute trend is still looking bad. 5 seconds is looking good.
HTLM. FNKO.
Looks like it's about to push on the 5 second. 5 minute looks good. Looks shitty. 1 minute is holding itself up on the demand zone. Man, I got lucky on that last fucking dip. But I fucking should have stayed in longer, man. I had fucking 129 and I fucking saw 165 after I sell. 300. That'd have been my daily goal right there. I'm done.
HTLM. AXTI. SNSE resumed. SNSE.
Bull.
FIBN. FIBN price target lowered. FIBN. CDNS. Watch the spread.
AIDX may resume in less than a minute.
I want to also try
HTLM.
Short selling on this platform.
FIBN.
If the 5 second SPY breaks 685.50, then it will probably still go up. But if it rejects again like it is right now, we're probably going to be going down.
HTLM.
Same thing with the S&P. If the S&P bounces here off 68.56, it could be going back up. If it breaks down, Yeah, it looks like the SPY supporting, the S&P supporting. So I expect we're gonna sideways move here or break out on the Q.
NSRX is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
They're not breaking out. We're getting a little breakout and slap down on S&P. We're getting a little breakout and slap down on SPY. So sideways motion still.
ABTF may resume in less than a minute. AOI.
So I feel like now would be the time to take a position on.
RXT.
Nope. MGRX is also one you should be looking at, which is
NSRX has been
flirting
halted
with the
for more than
bottom
5
here.
minutes.
So right now, MGRX and
Big spread.
CDIO are the only ones you should be focused on. 'Cause that's where
So
everyone else is.
did you check his
Big
list?
spread.
I did. They were included in his list.
Okay, so
Of course.
play his levels. Put the lines and then let me know. I'll tell you where to buy.
Or trust the hot trades because they're always on. Look at what he's highlighting. These are all the times people bought this
MGRX
morning.
was included
There.
in CDIO. He didn't give any mention for.
Breakout alert for RXT.
The CDIO just popped up in the pre-market. That's why I like hot trades. They're on everything popping, not just what they expect.
AIDX is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
And CDIO, no, you don't buy here. Look at these shitty Doji candles. You're not at the bottom level. Maybe if it tries to hold itself up on the 200 right there, maybe. But you're really looking for like good, easy money.
GFAI bounced off the golden pocket.
HTLM.
Alert number 3 for RCT.
RXT is being highlighted, low volume, but you got your levels there and you're on a breakout.
AIDX has been halted for
You
more
can
than
add
5
that one to
minutes.
the list. MGRX, CDIO, RXT. Focus on those 3 for now until something else starts moving. If it's not being highlighted by hot trades, it's not fucking moving.
GETY.
Confirm.
RXT.
Breakouts.
RNG.
RXT. RXT. ABTS is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Like if you jumped in right here on RXT, you'd have a stop loss below the white line.
I'm
And
looking at
hopefully it breaks out.
CDIO, and I'm pretty sure that I was right about taking a position right there. But I could be wrong. I'm usually wrong, actually. So
Expecting 57.3.
Just wait for the levels to hit.
that looks.
You're gonna
What's the
hit.
level? What's the level though? Then,
Listen,
like,
if you buy here, you're in the middle of the channel.
yeah.
You have a very small opportunity to possibly break out. So your profit margin is less than 50% of what should be the next dip. That's why you don't want to get in there. You want to get in if it breaks out through that top level with a tight stop loss below and hope it keeps breaking. Otherwise, wait for it to return to the base and gamble there.
Martin, you could buy at $3 for SL at $2.90.
Consumer expectations
at $3.
Do you see the fibs or not? Or there?
I'm
CDIO is
looking.
pushing.
I see one
Trying to
fib
push.
at 270.
It's trying to push, and
I
it's
see
looking like it's gonna smack.
another fib at 290.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
December
Buy at
single
3.
family home sales
Ah,
Put
shit.
SL at
745,000
$2.90 and just
consensus
Don't do it.
738,000.
I said, man, I was like,
Don't
that's the
do
place
it.
to buy.
Not until it breaks out. It's gonna slap. If it doesn't break out here, it's gonna slap. So you'd be at,
Michigan
you would have bought in and you'd be
sentiment.
selling now for 10 or 15 cents, which is
New
okay.
Jersey
It would have been a nice tight scalp, but you're not doing that much volume.
57.3 for
So you want to really
February.
put
New home
yourself at the
sales
best position to make the most money.
732,000
So
expected.
if it doesn't break through this level here with it, like right now, it's breaking through, but you want to see it break through and support on the next candle.
I'll wait.
As soon as
I'll wait
that
for
candle,
290. I put a buy order at 290.
Markley, look at QQQ. Look at it.
it's fucking rocking. God damn. Shit about that call.
SATL.
પણ લઈને જાની અંદર
56.6
સીમા
versus
શું થવાનું એ થોડી જોવાનું
57.1
રહી
Supreme
છે.
God
Court
damn, that
issues
shit's
the
fucking
Supreme
pushing.
Court
I'm
has
fucking
issued
over here
ruling
trying
on
to help you and I
Galaxy,
don't even see my own shit. Let's go, baby. Lock in.
under federal law meant for
What did I say,
GRX,
brother?
you see how it broke
U.S.
down?
Supreme Court ruling
I need to
What
It
did
start
hit the
I
getting
level
say?
that it was
options again.
supposed to bounce.
This
Trump
trading
global
stocks
tariffs
bullshit is
enacted
stupid.
under a federal law meant
What
for
did I say,
national
bitch?
emergencies.
We are printing and printing.
TFRY.
609.
December single-family
has
home
ruled
sales
against Trump's
720,000.
tariffs.
Wow. That's a fucking
Consensus
beautiful, beautiful fucking
730,000.
push. Fuck, I missed it.
FIBN. BJDS.
What? I'm
FNKY.
out.
S&P futures
I
huge
am
spike here now,
Hop out. Hop out.
69.25.
Fuck. Everybody.
INS.
Fuck.
MSTX.
Damn, look at this dip now.
W.
Now
IRE.
I'm going
Two
to
days with heavy overseas manufacturing,
Well,
seeing heavy activity.
609,
TNDM. SATL.
608, 608. Let's see what it does here. I'm going to do a 609 or a 608 put.
RNG. FIBN.
Wow. Global tariffs struck down by
ADT may rise in 10 seconds.
Tariff struck down.
What?
Oh, look at this dip though. Look at this dip.
What tariff?
U.S.
What?
Supreme Court issues
Oh, FSLY. I thought
ruling
it was
in
Global
challenge to
tariffs
legality
struck
of
down.
Trump's tariffs, moves against Trump's global tariffs enacted
Okay, I don't know.
under a federal
Price
law
spike
meant
up
for
10. CGM.
national emergencies. Again, U.S. Supreme Court ruling
Yeah, so they
against
struck down the tariffs is what they're
Trump's
saying.
global
There's
tariffs
LT. I saw
enacted
him. Where the
under a
fuck did he
federal law
disappear?
meant
Oh,
for
CDIO
national
no.
is
emergencies.
tanking here.
The fuck you
Clint, where
mean?
the fuck are you? No, Clint,
I'm
I mean.
fucking
Clint,
here.
No, I meant
Can you
Clint,
hear me?
bro. Yeah, I could hear you. But I was looking for Clint because I saw him that he joined the
Damn, that
call.
fucking call was
S&P
perfect.
futures
And
huge
now look at
spike
this
here now,
dip. Look at this fucking
69.25.
dip. Would have been even better.
Yeah, like I'm seeing the three different headlights.
I told you. It's gonna pump in the open.
Yep. Again, guys, this is why we keep saying though, like
You don't
Momentum
hear.
alert
You
on the
don't
1 minute
listen.
for
That
NCI.
602, 602 call, I fucking would have been banking. Look at what I tell you. CDIO hit that fucking level. Now look at it.
Like these names haven't proven themselves
The
yet.
fuck did I tell you? You would have had 10, 15 cents of profit max, and then you would have got tanked on.
SATL.
Yeah.
Well,
Goes to show
Follow
you that
the
you
level.
can't listen to what
Price
I'm
spike
saying.
up 10.
FSLY, man, I
FJNT.
should have just held my position. God damn.
Momentum alert
was
on the
in-
10 minute
I
for
was in at
FIVN
18.
and news for FIVN. Truist Securities maintains buy on
Now it's
5.9,
19.
lowers price target to $23. RBC
FChat.
Capital maintains outperform on 5.9,
FChat
lowers
is
price target to
continuing.
$25.
Ronnie made fun
Cantor
of me for
Fitzgerald
taking
maintains
that one.
overweight on 5.9, lowers price target to 26. Evercore ISI
Reuters
Group maintains
says
outperform on
U.S.
5.9, lowers
military
price target
Was
to
he
planning on
right?
Iran highly advanced with options
I mean,
ranging
it's
from
not up
targeting
by much.
individuals to pursuing regime change. That according to U.S. officials. That
Wow,
from
that
Reuters.
fucking spy pop and drop, bro. Should have been on it with you.
I mean 6 or 7 puts.
Momentum alert on the 1 minute for HTLM.
TNDM.
S&P
607
futures
puts.
pull back from the
Everybody.
highs now up
6
about
or 7
19.
puts.
Price spike up
For the
10.
day?
And releasing.
On,
Price
Supreme
spike
Court
up
Yeah,
10.
today.
VPO.
I still don't
3:30
understand why I
and
can't see the day the
on Trump
today's
tariffs.
puts.
607 put, is that fucking 330?
Look, I'm
375?
gonna share
Yeah.
my screen. I'm gonna share
I
my
bought it
screen,
at
Nick.
335. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's still crashing.
Why can't I see
Yeah, I
today's
know.
puts?
You
Is
need
that
to, bro. What did I tell you? Go on chat. Go to contact us. You don't listen to me.
European auto stocks trading higher.
Isn't it a
U.S. footwear
setting now?
stocks.
Am I mistaken?
I don't know where. No, they will turn it on
alert
for you.
spiking 25%.
I don't know why you stressing so much. Just go to account and go to help.
Reuters says U.S. military planning
Support
on Iran
checks.
highly advanced
Contact
with
support.
options ranging from targeting individuals to
Yeah,
pursuing
chat with them.
regime change. That according to U.S. officials. That from Reuters.
Wow, SPY is fucking
HTL.
acting funny.
S&P futures pulled back from the highs, now up about 19 on Supreme Court ruling.
Damn, I wish I would have kept my 602 fucking call. All the way to 609?
On Trump
I'd have
tariffs.
been
Oh,
rolling
I
in the
told
dough.
you. You didn't believe me. What do you want me to tell you?
GDXD.
I'm not telling, I wasn't really listening to you. I was following my charting, waiting for the Supreme Court decision. And I
That's
had a
going to
602
happen later.
call. I've
Like
already
right
made a
now,
couple $100, but I would have made like 900 off fucking one. I had one contract at 602.
bro.
I would have made
How many times
900
you
off of
have
it.
not listened to me?
So
Regret
let's
that.
see.
European auto
RF
stocks
said
You're not
trading
always
higher.
right, but sometimes.
GFAY stop
Not
Right,
loss
lately.
sometimes.
46.
I'm wrong very seldom.
CDI alert collapsing 10%.
Now this one's at a golden pocket right now.
CDI.
Which one?
GFAI.
That fucking dip was vicious.
GFAI.
I knew it was going to dip, but I knew it was going to go
And
to the
then CDIO
high
is also
first.
NBY.
CDIO broke that level, so you're kind of like
HTL.
watching it to break back above that level. And
a
if it
290
doesn't,
level.
well, that bottom, whatever he's highlighting right here. But you see, that's why you don't go against the grain. If you would have bought in there, your discipline would have been to sell as it approached that top. You would have made a couple of pennies, and that would have been a good scalp. But since you're only doing so many shares, you wouldn't have made that much money. So the profit versus gamble isn't that much. If you bought 100 shares there or 200 shares there, you'd have made 20, 30 bucks versus the potential risk. Been bouncing off that level all morning,
Alert number
but
1
the
for
more it
CDLX.
consolidates at that level, the higher the chance it's going to break it and break down.
Huh.
And it bounced on that level like 4 or 5 times in pre-market. And then the first time it came to that level in intra, it broke it and fucking failed.
RXT.
That's what you're looking for. That's what a good and bad entry is that we were a little late on that. That's why you didn't get a good entry.
CRE alert up 10%.
CONL.
BDMD.
And if it would have broke out through the top level, good gamble. Then you wait for it to break down to the input or inflow level. If it breaks that, and it wasn't even a good consolidation, it just went straight through. So you didn't. That was clearly not a time to buy.
CDIO.
So now you're waiting for it to break out. Keep watching hot trades. Once they stop watching it, you stop watching it.
CDLX.
Just keep a mental note. If you start seeing strong consolidation above that line again, good time to take a gamble on strong consolidation with a tight stop loss below. Hopefully that time it'll break out and then keep going past that next level.
Yeah.
You need to follow one person. It's either hot trades or RS. Don't mix and match. You will fuck up. So you decide.
I agree.
That's not true.
Search for a stock or
Absolutely
ETF
not.
you're interested in. Go to the options tab on stock detail.
Price spike up and
Select today's date to view all options contracts.
Momentum alert on 3 minutes for
Because the
TRO.
stock or ETF does not have options. The market is closed today.
MBO.
That's not true.
Yeah, just tell him QQQ. I
It's the
cannot
robot,
see.
though. I'm not speaking to a person.
Yeah, just see. There will be an option that you want to speak to a person.
Strategies to avoid that have run out.
CDIO. BDMD. CRE.
That's
First of all, the Supreme Court CONL.
RXT.
fuck this.
APPS.
0 borrow alert for ABTS. Alert number 1 for CRE.
I think it's time to leave the put.
Oh my god. Why did that happen? Why can I not see
Rock
today's?
halted.
Single market update. S&P futures up 27. Dow futures up 172. Nasdaq
GDX.
is up
Price spike up
138
and
now.
SNCF.
Is down 7 cents at $63.33.
TNDA.
Gold is up 43 at 50.3810.
CRE.
Bitcoin futures up 260 at 67,465.
RH. Watch the spread. Domo. CRE. CRE.
Fed's Bostic
Breakout alert for NCI.
said businesses and surveys say they expect to roll out more tariff costs into prices this year.
RH.
Strategies to avoid that have run out.
BJDX. CRE alert surging 15%.
CRE.
CRE. CRE.
Just wait till Trump wakes up, you know. There's gonna be violence.
FIBN.
I think, like, you know, like us, like people are all in the same league.
Bostic says GDP of 2.2% of the year is a pretty strong number given disruptions around trade and other issues. U.S. economy has remained remarkably resilient through much upheaval. Economic strength does mean Fed needs to still pay attention to prices.
HTLM.
BTDR.
That's the Atlanta Fed president.
CRE.
Any growth above
Shit is
1.8%
fucking
suggests
crazy,
upward pressure
man.
on
Fucking
prices.
missed that fucking super pop.
CRE. CRE basing.
Now we're just getting
Latest
consistent
PCE
dip
reading is a long way from
and
target
pops.
of 2%.
Alert number 1
Robot's
for MRT.
telling me that QQQ doesn't have options expiring today.
HTLM. NCI.
Probably because you're not in the right.
I'm not
You're
trying
not-
to
you're not-
speak to a robot. I don't know why.
Halt down alert for CRE.
Woof. It's fucking moving too fast. I don't know what to do. Up, down, up, down,
There's a
up,
risk
down.
that
About to
above
lose your
target
shirt.
inflation will become the public's expectation.
It's like down, down, down.
HTLM.
Show me
But
your
if it-
screen, brother.
MRTN.
Share screen. I mean, it's not really the end of
says
the world because, like
GDP
I
of
said, I don't got
2.2%
money
of the year is a
to
pretty
trade
strong
options
number
right
given
now.
disruptions around trade and other
But-
issues.
Spread.
U.S. economy has remained remarkably resilient through
Write down agent.
much upheaval. Economic strength does mean Fed needs to still pay attention to prices. That's the Atlanta Fed president.
BTDR.
Any growth
Yep, check.
above 1.8% suggests upward pressure on prices. Bostic said more affluent families are in a very strong position. Others are close to precarious.
Yeah.
Many living paycheck. Latest PCE reading is a long way from target of 2%.
CDIO.
BESS halted.
CDIO.
They officially said that his tariffs are unlawful and struck down his authority to impose tariffs on America's trading partners.
There is a risk that above target inflation will become the public's expectation.
Would you
Fuck yeah.
today?
Fuck you, Trump. Should have been done a lot earlier. We got people in Hot Trades chat talking about the Supreme Court needs to stay in their lane. Like, this is their lane, you fucking idiots. It's called checks and balances.
NITO.
God
Bostic
damn,
said
look at
it's
this
prudent
fucking
for Fed
dip, man.
policy
Why
to
is it
remain
dipping
mildly
though?
restrictive. to the
That's
I guess
how
Fed.
that
it's
Supreme Court
supposed to
ruling,
be.
Bostic said more affluent
if the tariffs are
denominations are in a
struck
very
down,
different position.
it
Others
should be
are
going
closer to
up
precarious
like it
with
did.
many
And I think
limitations
because
Every
on
day
everybody
inflation.
thought it was
it's
going up, now they're trapping the bulls. It's money market manipulation,
every
100%.
every day it's
That's
the
resumed.
same. It's if it goes
No,
down in the open,
this type of action hasn't happened since
Tariff
I've been
impact on
trading
prices
options. It's been a
FRGT.
month.
will
I've
eventually
never
flow through
seen
and
this
possible afterwards
this type of
trajectory will be back to
603,
2%.
609, 603,
HTLM.
608, back to 603, all within 20 minutes. That has not happened since I've been trading.
YCDD.
okay. All right.
This is
Let me do what I
absolutely
like.
unusual action.
RLYB.
Now, going up and
6 is
down, yes, absolutely. But so much, we're talking
FRGT.
$5, $6, $7 fucking swings within minutes. And one or two, yes, I've seen that. But to go up, down, all within literally 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes,
Nick,
it's
the
crazy.
RF is highlighting SGN. Let me know what you think when you have a chance.
What are his
CDIO.
levels?
RLYB.
Buy only above 51. If down after bought at
Bostic said it's
46.
prudent for Fed
Target
policy.
Yeah, you are
economy,
late.
restrictive
That's what I'm
economy.
saying. You need to put
Bostic
alerts
said
and
business
lines
expectations
when
for
he calls
2026
it
are
out.
for similar GDP growth and perhaps
I told
inflation,
you
which could add
It's
to
at
do
price
50
that, but
right
pressures.
now.
Indy.
yeah, but look at the RSI. It's high right now. If you
What do you mean
buy
I'm late?
now,
He just posted it.
Not hearing much
he
concern about
just
the labor
posted it,
market today.
Yeah,
or was it in
10:14.
his
He's on
Feels like the
9:30?
economy is at
3
some
minutes
Oh,
ago.
point.
okay.
So
Rallying
tariff
10%.
impact on
Your
All right.
favorite.
Wait for the RSI
will
to cool
eventually
down.
flow through and possible
If
afterwards
it goes to
trajectory will be
53
back
and
to
comes back to
2%.
45 and RSI is cooled off, then you
RXTIY.
could take a chance. Right now, I would not touch it.
Click on that
Breakout
link
alert for
on the top
RXT.
right.
Okay, what is QQQ doing? You can go out, bro.
Bouncing off of 604.
ROC rank 1
DIY.
computing indicating
No,
Just bounced
6.14%
again off that.
CPO.
It's triple bottom and
Testing.
it's pushing back up
DSM.
for
Upside
a
Indian.
double top. The SPY looks like it's pushing. S&P looks
That's
like it's
from your answer,
pushing.
Charlie.
Rig.
RXT.
come on, drop,
FSLY.
Rig.
bitch. You gotta drop.
I think it might go to 607, then drop if it wants to stay on this trend.
Being
If it
bad.
breaks out of 607,
1 sec.
it's gonna fucking
All
double
right, I'm
top and then
getting
possibly
out.
up.
Break even. I'm getting
Bostic
out.
has
I'll get back
says the
in
U.S.
later.
economy. Bostic says business expectations for 2026 are
This
for similar
looks like
GDP
a
growth or perhaps
gamble
a
for
bit
a
stronger,
put.
which could add to price pressures.
If it follows this triangle trend, it's running perfect in the trend right
Now
now.
it could go test
Dipping.
Not
610.
hearing much
Price spike
concern
up
about
in
the labor market
NGO.
today. Feels like the economy
I'll
is
tell
at
you when
something of a
SPY starts
plateau.
consolidating. That should be the stop point. It's dropping fast. SPY still dropping. Looks like
CRE
it
is expected to
might
resume
try
in
to
15
consolidate
seconds.
here.
BESS.
5 seconds, looking good. Green candle.
FNKO.
Oh, I like it. Check yes in the chat if you're holding RXT.
RXT was another one that you should have been
ROC rank 1
highlighting, and
computing indicating
look at the levels on Hot Trade.
$6.12 IPO.
Perfect. We mentioned it for you right as it was bouncing over that bottom.
All right.
Why does it hit that?
Dog.
And then it came back, retested.
That's from your
New
answer,
highs.
Charlie.
Look at that. Perfect fucking shit. RXT, RG something X, and CDIO. And RXT is the one that completed the move.
RXT.
Remember? Right at that first line at the bottom, I said, look at this one. Wait for it. Went up. He put another line at the
trade
top.
on expiration setting to view. Trade on expiration setting.
Got a bullish pennant. We're breaking down the triangle on QQQ.
Go to settings. Go on a different tab.
You're looking at my screen
Go on a
here.
different tab.
Okay. Hold on a
Open
second.
Robinhood on a different one. Don't.
I have it. I have it on a different one here. Let me share my entire screen.
Here comes the push. Here comes the push.
So I have it open on this
Breaking
one.
through the bullish pennant,
Yeah, just
breaking
follow
out
the
of the
steps.
triangle.
I did, and I see the option he's
ACH.
talking about.
Large whale alert for
CDIO.
ABTS.
RNG.
What does he
RXG still
say?
pushing.
ATO.
Price spike up
He
pen.
says
SMCX.
for the website, click on account at the top, settings drop down, investing. I'm under investing,
RXT.
and then trade on expiration date,
FSLY.
but I don't see that option. Trade on expiration date.
FNKO.
Here. What does it say? Future trading disabled.
RXT.
Futures gives you nearly
RXT.
24-hour access to trade price movement.
ATOM. SMCX.
It's not there.
RXT.
I just see the setting is currently disabled on the account. When going to the
Open.
page I mentioned on the preview, do
GETY.
you see a section for options trading?
There comes the breakout
FSLY.
of the triangle
No.
for QQQ. Pushing,
RNG.
pushing, double top. Called it.
ATOM.
No, I don't.
MCL.
CDIO.
Bullish pennant, breakout, huge push on SPY. New highs on this leg for
Apps.
S&P as
ABTS
well.
resumed.
Here comes the double top
FNKO.
test.
Apps.
ABTS.
Ooh, these are getting
apps.
way too expensive though. Like that
ABTS.
motherfucker is fucking crazy, bro. Look at this shit. 602 is at
ABTS.
636.
CDLX.
Where did I
HRNY.
sell my 602? I sold my
ATOM.
602.
Adam.
Oh, good thing I fucking sold those 601 puts. Oh my god, I'd be fucking cratered right now.
Adam.
At 129 and it's at 57, I would have been dead. $1,000
Adam.
lost.
Adam starting to move.
Okay, let's see. Where did I sell my 602? I sold my 602 call
ABTS. ABTS.
at
Price spike up pen.
274.
BGL.
That's not that bad. It's
ATOM.
only doubled. I had a 245 entry.
ATOM. ABTS.
I
ASTL.
thought I'd be fucking running out on thousands. I only ran out on a couple hundred.
Indy.
This guy.
There's the double top for QQQ. Rectangle pattern is formed. If we break above 607.70,
ABT Adam.
607.72
Alert number
will be
1 for
breaking out of the
ABTS.
rectangle. SPY is
ABTS.
pushing through a double top, rising wedge as well. Double top on S&P, so this might be a put level right here. A quick
ABTS.
retest back down to the triangle, or it'll break out. It looks like
Adam.
struggling on the rising wedge.
ABTS.
Here comes a fat dip on the SPY. Yep, there's the dip. There's the dip. See if it holds itself up on the
Adam.
50. Holding it up, holding it up, holding it up. 50's failing, 50's
Adam.
holding, 50's holding, 50 held,
ATOM.
50's pushing. Both
ABTS.
S&P and Q, I mean SPY and S&P. Q dip is not falling. SPY
ABTS.
is holding the 50. S&P is holding the 50. They're
ABTS
failing
gaining
the
traction.
50. 50's
Adam.
failing.
Apps.
Fat
ABTS.
crash. Here we
ABTS
go.
alert ripping 10%.
Retest, I think, is going to be 606.19. If it continues to
Adam.
fall, it is
ABTS.
pushing back
Zero
up
borrow alert
over
for
the
RXT.
50. Big push on
Zero borrow
SPY.
alert
Big
for
push on
HTLM.
S&P.
Zero borrow
QQQ
alert for
following.
NCI.
Ooh, yeah, this shit is fucking moving, bro.
NCI.
This is the put area, I think.
RXT.
What you think, tough shit? Double top,
I think
rectangle.
it will do a little more high.
Alert
I'm
number
going to
1 for
wait
BIYA.
until another
TNDM.
15-20 minutes to see how it's reacting.
All right, let me put the 5-minute on.
ATOM. SMCL.
Open is
I really want to take the fucking
pretty
put here,
nice.
but
Looks
603
like it's
looks
trying to
real
break
good.
out.
RNG.
Looks like it's trying to break out.
DUST.
OP80.
Investing, but under the settings menu, make sure when you
EADM.
select investing from settings menu that you click investing button below security and privacy,
BIY.
not the one below your name.
SMCL.
NCI.
Security and privacy.
ATOM. FSLY.
Go to settings. No. Here, yeah.
Security and privacy.
Adam.
Security and privacy, not the one below your name. Investing in the settings menu.
ABTS.
SMCX.
Password, profile. Investing.
Trump is going to
Make
be
sure you
forced to
select
pay back the
investing under
tariff
the
money.
settings menu. Okay, investing. Okay. Trade on
There's the push you
expiration
were talking
on.
about. Good call.
Thank you, sir.
Triple top.
Adam. NCI.
Trump is going to be ordered to, they didn't specify how it would be done, but the Supreme Court said it's going to be a mess to return the billions of dollars.
Got it. Thank you. Thanks
Lot
for
fully
the
gained.
help. Have a good day.
Okay, here comes the dip.
Price spike up
I was
and
gonna go here
VEO.
610.
LGN. Watch the
I
spread.
think it's going to 610.
Get
Momentum
some
alert for
price
BIYA.
I want to see what it
BTS.
does
Enough to
over
make the
there.
call, or or you just guessing for now and waiting for the put?
That's
SHL.
what's going to happen, but I don't want to do anything right now because
LGN. Big
it's
spread.
not trading anything. Like nothing is
BIYA.
solid.
Yeah,
Like
I
in the
feel you.
morning, I knew it was
LGN.
going to. Right now, it's either way.
HTLM.
Anything could happen.
AAOI.
Looks like I
What do you
think it's more
about this
likely to
open
drop.
chart? OPEN.
BIYA.
Trying to break
I'll
out
get
here.
back. I'm going to go pee.
SATL.
BIYA.
You can take us with you.
AOT.
Here
LGN.
comes the dip.
Big spread.
Damn, we just had a entry level at 603 puts at 75. Now they're at 92,
RCAT.
99.
HTLM.
Fuck. I wanted to take that put there, but I was scared too. 101, 108, 110, 112. Fuck, 113. Everything's breaking. 200 failed. 200 failed. Damn. Let's see. That was a quick in and out at 75 cents to 105.
BTS.
I mean 112.
FSLY.
OP80.
DUST.
LGN. HTL. Watch the spread.
I'll keep breaking down. Yep, here goes. Or dipskis. Or dipskis right at the top of the fucking rectangle. Should have fucking took that call and hoped it
Price
didn't break
spike up
out.
and CGM.
Looks like the 200's holding on SPY and S&P, so we might be getting another push here.
ABTS.
At least consolidation.
BDMD.
We consolidate here, it's going to go up. If we go all the way back down to 603, should have
ABTS.
took that fucking put.
ABTS alert plunging 15%. ABTS.
200's holding,
ABTS.
S&P and SPY.
SATL. ABTS.
200's failing, big fail, back to 112.
ABTS.
My God. Yeah, we should have took that fucking put at least for that 112. 75 to 112 would have been a nice little bag. And it's still failing. 200's
BOSL.
trying to retest on the on the SPY. Whew. Man, fucking missed the fucking money.
ABTS. ABTS.
RXT still being highlighted. Not a good time to get in. But it was a good time 30 minutes ago.
FNKO.
Oh shit.
BDMD.
You gotta stop fucking.
DUST.
ABTS. ABTS.
Okay, we're failing on the Q on the SPY. We're failing on the S&P. We're failing on the QQQ. 114,
NBY,
108. Damn, fucking missed it. It's gonna haunt me today. I had 602 calls, a little too expensive, so I'm not that disappointed. I was at 245 and got out with a nice little $70 bag.
ABTS,
Then it dipped hard and then fucking retraced all the way to
ABTS,
609. Fuck, that was good.
ABTS, ABTS building momentum. ABTS,
Often we're gonna is that for the day?
ABTS,
GNDM.
And fighting about politics, get anybody.
NBY,
Make money.
NBY.
DOMO,
Let them figure it out. We figure it out.
Bostic said hard to know fallout from Supreme Court ruling on tariffs.
BDMD,
AFJKU may resume.
Hinges on issues like need for rebates and how firms react.
DGNX,
Come on, baby. I think we're going to 603. Come on.
Bostic said Supreme Court ruling.
TNDM.
Looking like it's all trying to hold itself up right here, though. So
Standards remain or start to ease effect.
DUST.
CDIO, ABTS alert exploding 10%.
I think we just have a different focus.
DGNX,
BDMD.
To make money. Right? That's all I'm saying. Right?
RXT. AFJKU may res in 10
So
seconds.
when we start
Breakout
fighting
alert
about
for RXT.
everything. This becomes
CDIO, ABTS,
BDMD.
CDIO,
Bostic said hard to know fallout from Supreme Court ruling on tariffs.
Big spread,
DUST.
Hinges on issues like need for rebates and how firms react.
Yes, absolutely. So remember why you're here.
RXT.
NWTG,
oof, look at this fucking
Bostic says
beautiful.
Supreme
Like,
Court
I
ruling
fucking knew it,
raised
bro.
budget
175 to 142. Here we go to fucking 603.
HTL,
Fuck.
But will continue to support.
Could have just
UK
took that
businesses
fucking
as
YOLO,
details are
Breakout
announced.
YOLO
alert for
We
position.
expect our privilege
Just
trading
fucking
position
tried to
in the
hold
US
it.
to continue.
If it does not go to 603, we're headed back up. But if we come down to 603, fucking anything can happen.
RXT. BDMD.
As long as it does, if it goes down to 603,
understand
it's fucking
BDNF,
it's looking weak. But
how
if
the
it
ruling
picks
will
up at
affect
any
tariffs for
point
the
above 603, like it is right now,
of the world.
it could keep curling.
IDF,
SPY is doing a nice push. S&P is doing a nice push. 5 second.
SMCL.
Failing at the 50. They're both failing at the 50, so I think more dipskis is coming.
OLB,
RXT.
50 failed. They're trying again. Both S&P and SPY. S&P and SPY look exactly the same on the 5 second. Like no fucking joke. Candle for candle. Exactly the same.
SMCS.
Giving us good levels.
GDX.
Breaking above the 50 means we're going to push up. If we can continue to push down from the 50 here on the 5 second, we're going to
The
go to
UK
603.
government on the US Supreme
Here
Court
Here comes,
ruling
oh,
said
fast
this is
crash.
massive.
Come on,
US
double bottom on both S&P and
but
SPY.
will continue to support UK businesses as further details are announced. We expect our privileged trading position with the US to
Come on.
continue.
ABTS,
603. I just saw 145 on the cost of the 603 put.
FNKO,
Here's a double bottom test for both S&P and SPY.
We will work
pushing.
with the U.S. administration to understand
FNKO.
how the ruling will affect tariffs for the
UST.
UK and the rest of the world.
RXT.
Go, baby. In tough shit, we trust. Go, baby. Looks like we might be pushing here, middle of the rectangle. That I was afraid of on a
RXT.
put is if it stays strong before it hits 603.
IDRX.
Here it is. That green 9, if we were in the trade, gave us a perfect opportunity to exit before this push. That's 50 breaking and the 200s testing on the S&P and SPY. See if we can break out here. Like we are going to break out here.
Bostic
Boom.
said expect
Did it.
GDP growth
Went from
of
2.45 to 87.
Bostic said
2 minutes.
controls perhaps afforded to
Or
hedge
4
funds
minutes
below the
technically
current policy rate.
on those puts.
OCUL.
Woo! Baby. Ugh. Damn.
Shell.
If you'd have just held that put just a little bit longer, tough shit, you would have fucking made that money
CDT.
down at the 5-minute 50 test.
Yeah, I was not feeling good about it.
It looked like it was gonna break out, bro. The gamble was that it would.
Do you have any thoughts on this open chart?
Hold on.
OCUL.
RXT broke out again.
Price spike
Perfect
up
levels
and
being highlighted by Blaze. 3 times now. We've got the uptrend breakout.
SMCX. SMCL.
And we talk about how this all
PRGS. Big spread.
U.S. Supreme Court decision on tariffs reinforces Canada's position
RXT is a
that
90
the
million
IEEPA
float. That's
tariffs
why it's
imposed by
moving
the US
slowly.
are unjustified. That's a statement from the Canadian government now.
Open not right now.
SEDG.
Look for
spread.
535,
Bostic said
520.
expect GDP growth of 2.4%
535,
in
520.
2026, 2.1
Yeah,
in
look, when it
2027,
goes there,
return
let
to
me
trend
know.
in
But you are on the
2028.
top of
Linsky,
BDMD.
you're on the top of the day.
607 needs to break. It's having trouble breaking on the QQQ. Trying on a red candle. SPY and S&P look like they're still green.
AP.
We're failing. Big fail here. 5 second. Big fail here. 5 second. Huge dip. Let's see if we hold up on the 200 and the 50 converging.
HTLM.
We got the golden candle here.
AOI.
Well, wow. We got the death cross on the 5-minute and then went from 600 to 609. That's fucking horrible fucking prediction on this chart. We got the death cross and then an immediate smack from fucking 6 to 6.9.
U.S. Supreme Court decision on tariffs reinforces Canada's position that the IEEPA tariffs imposed by the U.S. are unjustified. That's a statement from the Canadian government. Bostic
Go,
said
baby.
a lot of fiscal
Here we go. 607 broke.
stimulus is coming.
Trying to push.
Will be
You
expensive
said
for the economy.
SGN
Will put pressure
might
on
be a
inflation.
good play too.
RXT is the only one being highlighted as a mover right now, Marky. Where all the volume is. The eyes.
520, he said.
ABTS alert destroy 10%.
Bostic
ABTS.
said if inflation
push.
moves the wrong way
FNKO.
and starts to rise, the Fed will have to hike.
SGN.
Will have rate hikes on the table.
RXT
ABTS.
is also highlighted.
ABTS.
AOI.
Momentum alert
91.
on the 5-minute for
1
NDY.
S&P futures right now up about 18. Dow futures up 35. NASDAQ up 109.
ABTS.
Bostic said a lot of fiscal stimulus is coming.
Come on,
EBTV.
go
Will
up,
be
go up.
expensive for the
AAOI.
economy, but will put pressure on inflation.
Open is at
PRGS.
540.
Big spread. AAOI.
PRGS. AAOI.
AAOI.
Bostic said if inflation moves the wrong way
action.
Is at
and starts to
540.
rise, the Fed will have to hike, will have rate hikes on the table.
MCRP.
SMCX.
ABTS.
PRGS. AAOI.
Not much have foil, man. But
EBTV.
that's Runner Pagan.
S&P futures right now up about 18.
Runner Pagan.
Dow futures up 35, Nasdaq up 109.
I have to buy at 176, he says.
ABTS alert tanking 10%. TLM.
Open just got highlighted on hot trades. He's doing levels. If you rewind it a little bit, he just did levels on RXT failed.
What do you do in a situation where calls in?
COHR. Big spread.
Cover
AAOI.
helps people with advice. This guy calls in saying,
Watch the spread.
Ticker RGNX, Romeo Golf, November X-Ray.
TLM.
Note court ruling is out in favor of RGNX. Shares are seeing a bump in activity on that. Winning appeal from SRPT. RGNX seeing a bump in activity.
Plus 159.
AGQ.
HLITBTS. HYMC.
LITX.
Watch the spread. HTLIYA. HTLM. RGNX. HTLM.
AAOI.
HTLM.
With new highs on the tape for RGNX.
HTLM.
On that
Hey,
core
Price
explain.
spike up in
QQQ break.
VEO.
ABTS. HTLM.
AGQ.
ABTS.
Alert number 1 for
HTLM.
PASW.
TROX.
ABTS.
AAOI.
HTLM. ABTS. HTLM.
PRGS. FLNC.
ABTS.
AGQ. RGNX.
ABTS. RGNX. Big spread. CDLX.
AGQ.
Trucks.
AAOI.
ABTS. RXT. ABTS.
AGQ.
Damn, there's that call again. We should have jumped in on that call when it fucking was hovering through the fucking 200, but fuck, where? If you look at the 5 second, it gave us great levels. Nope, go away. Same thing with same thing with the S&P. Great fucking level entries on these dips.
range expansion.
But it's a fucking risk.
ABTS.
Here comes a fat fucking fail from those levels on
ABTS.
On the 5 second into the
Price
uptrend.
spike up pen.
If it bounces here.
FGET.
Yeah. Almost 610. Tough shit. Good call. Again.
QBTZ. AAOI.
We could have got in at any one of these little dips into the kernel. Boom, 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 boom. And then fucking just crossed our fingers and held the fuck on.
Yeah.
Like put a 500 put a 500 bet in, and it's like all or nothing.
RGNS.
CSIQ.
You either win double or you lose 500.
HRLT.
Look at it. Coming back up to 609. Oh, this hood jumps. You just can't get enough. Oh, my dog. Oh, you're so soft. Oh, someone's going to get a bathie in the next couple of days, so we be more consistent. Does that sound fun for you, hood jumps?
COHU.
What happened? I didn't hear you.
CDIO.
Your parents are back now, so on your parent day, I'll probably give them another bath.
ABTS. CDIO.
MTEK.
HTLM.
Not just going to go, look at him, look at him. He's like, I just want to be
Price
close to my
spike
dad.
up pen. SMCX.
Alert number 1 for ROC.
SMCX.
Here it is, double top. Oh, it might be a triple top. But where's the first top?
HTLM.
When did it top out at 609 this morning? Do you see it on the 1 minute?
10:02.
Oh no, my chart is wait, no, I'm on the 5 minute. It says double top, but the double top is on the first top.
SMCX.
Oh, it topped at on the 5 minute. It's counting the top on the 18th.
ABTS
So
alert.
this is the February 18th double top.
ABTS.
All right, so we got great news from. I mean, this is a put situation, right? Go away. Go.
Yeah.
Go. 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 Fucking. Yeah, I think we should. Let's see what happens here, and then we got to.
SMCL.
Yeah.
Or are we going back to the 30s because the tariffs are gone?
ABTS.
Officially gone.
CONL.
Oh
Is that a
shit.
bad news or good news?
I have 2 whole shares of QQQ. I went from
Like we got
down
some
$10
consolidation
up
happening on
$9.
OPN. XT.
What do you think we should do?
MGRX.
607?
Breakout alert for BIYA.
607 put?
ABTS.
I'm doing a 607 put. Just got in at 110.
Price spike up pen. VELO.
FNKO.
SLY RXA.
BIYA.
Halted to the upside. FLNC.
BIYA.
If we hold up here on the, we hold up here on the 50,
Lima, Sandy Tango.
I'm getting out. On the 5
Your,
second.
court
Hold the
ruling is
50 on the 5 second, I'm getting out.
BIYA.
Netlist.
We're not holding, we're not holding,
Patent
not
against
holding.
Micron.
So it's
Ticker
breaking,
NLSC
breaking,
Stop
against
loss
Micron
corrected to
MU.
9.
breaking.
SGN.
It's trying to push back up. Breaking down
Hold up
again.
alert for BIYA.
Breaking down again on the 50. New lows. Come on.
SGN
There we
buy
go.
151. If down after bought, buy at 46.
BIYA alert exploding 10%.
Come on.
BIYA. BIYA momentum improving. BIYA.
All right, I'm getting out. If it lets me.
Shares at the dollar
Come
level
on.
for NLST
Oh,
now.
you dirty son of a
After
bitch.
that
Stop
court
loss.
filing.
Come on, pick up my fucking foot.
BIYA. BIYA getting attention.
Shares breaching the dollar level now for NLST.
My God, are you fucking serious?
$1.03 on that court filing.
Nobody picked up my foot.
NLST has won.
I went from fucking
Patent
being
ruling
up
against Micron.
to now still holding it.
GRX is on a bullish pennant.
NCI.
Price spike up pen, FJET.
God damn it, you motherfuckers.
EBTV.
What is
ROC
this?
IPO is open, rank 1 computing now at $6.05.
There's a breaching 107 now on
That just fucking
NLST.
slipped on me. That's bullshit.
From the offering price.
Sold it right at the fucking bottom and nobody wanted to pick it up. Now I'm fucking stuck in it.
PRGS. AMDL.
That's Romeo Oscar Charlie.
PTIR.
That's fucked up.
BIYA alert up 20%. NLST.
That's truly fucked up.
ABTS. ABTS.
CRCL.
NLST.
The shares breaching 110 now on NLST new high.
PRGS.
Come on, give me a nice little dipskies.
NCI.
NLST. NLST.
PRGS.
ROC IPO is open, rank 1 computing now at $6.05. Trading up 5 cents. From the offering price.
NBY. NLST. NLST alert exploding 10%.
Price spike up pen, MOC.
That's Romeo Oscar Charlie.
Two options there.
BIYA may resume in less than a minute.
NCI.
BDLT.
NLST.
PTIR. NCI.
NLST.
CONL.
National Retail Federation says Supreme Court ruling on tariffs
Breakout alert for
provides much
NCI.
needed certainty for U.S. businesses and manufacturers. Urge a lower court to ensure a seamless process to refund tariffs to U.S. importers.
VSCO. Big Spread. ABTS.
PTIR.
NLST. NLST alert popping 15%. ABTS.
CRCL.
Opens at
BIYA
528.
Zip.
Price
BME.
spike up pen, VELO.
Okay.
Large whale alert for BIYA.
Shares
NCBM.
now approaching the $1.30 level now. NLST.
Put
Continue
a
heavy
buy
activity.
order at 520. Then
Zero
sell
bar
at
alert for
508.
NLST.
CONL.
NLST.
BTR. OCUL.
President
Hear me?
Trump to travel to China on March 31st
Five
and
at
April
20.
2nd.
NCI.
520 by 508
FLNC.
would be your SL.
NCI.
Open.
NLST.
508 would be the SL.
National Retail Federation says Supreme Court ruling on tariffs provides much needed certainty for U.S. businesses and manufacturers.
NLST alert parabolic
Urge
20%.
lower court to ensure a seamless process to refund tariffs to U.S. importers.
Oh, wow.
508.
No, it's good. Like, oh.
Yes.
NCI. BIYA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. NLST. BIYA resumed.
All right, I'm out.
NLST.
It took my
NLST alert rallying 25%.
took my
NLST.
$56 and dipped.
BIYA. ABTS. BIYA. RXT.
Fucking made it out of that. Fucking this looks like it might push. Kept adding at the top right here as we kept pushing to the top of the rising wedge.
HTL.
Added, and then we just
Trump to
tested the
travel to
50 on the
China
5 second.
from March 31st to April 2nd.
Made it out.
HTLM.
Made it
Momentum
out.
alert for
This is
BIYA.
looking good. Let's see. Let's see if we get another push down and it just flashes and I'm like, fuck, I should have held it.
PSQH. NLST alert spiking 20%.
Let's see if we get a
CNDT.
What do you think? Are we going to push to 10? Is that what you're still banking on?
Yeah.
We're going to double top retest on the 5 second. Oh no, that's 5 minute. You can push it back to 5 second.
FUBO.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it goes down, but I'm glad I got out because
BIYA.
it wasn't dropping. It's consolidating.
BIYA.
I got out. I had a 607 put at. Well, I got out at 94 for a nice little baby bag.
BIYA.
Let's see if we get past 94.
BDMD. BIYA.
I had 607 at 94. It's at 87 now. I had 10 shares, so I'd be down.
BIYA.
Be breaking even-ish, probably right here. Here we go. Here comes the fucking huge dips. I fucking should have held. 94. Wait, no, I got out at 94. I just hit 94 and bounced. Okay, so far so good. Push up. 5 minutes giving us a 5 minutes giving us a double top, true double top, and the fib. Like it's telling us to buy a put right here. We've got the fib red line, we've got the top of the rectangle, and we got a double top from the 18.
508 you said is the stop loss?
Yeah.
That's Romeo Delta Yankee.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna get picked up.
FLNC.
607's at 84 again. So I'd be down $80. I'd be down 140 bucks. Yeah, I got out at the right time. I got out at the bottom. 94 was the bottom so far for the price. Come on.
Almost got picked up.
607's at 82. 79 again.
Sear. Zip. CBRX.
It's looking real strong on all fucking charts, but it's just consolidating very tight.
At 508.
Yeah.
Sear.
Yeah, if you were subscribed to Hot Trades, you can ask him about these levels in the chat. And he would go to the chart and he'd run the numbers for you live. Especially when you're asking him specific numbers, like I'm in at this point. Where is 508 a good stop loss? And he'll tell you, well, that's too low or that's too high, or maybe don't get in right now. He'll run it for you. He's very good. TIDO bounced again off the level and is now approaching the breakout point. 1, 2, 3 touches and consolidation, and now breaking up through. So at any one of these dips, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 consolidation. Good gamble. Tight stop loss. And then right here, you either tighten your stop loss or you wait for the breakout or you sell. Okay, here we go. 607's at 89, 87. 607's at a lower level and still not paying as much as it paid me at a higher level. 200. So you got to be real careful with these fucking time degradations. It's
BTD.
literally like 20 cents lower than when I sold it, and it's
NLST.
not even worth 94 yet. We're getting a nice dip on the 1 minute.
EBTA.
Oh, why am I looking at the S&P twice? I need QQQ.
BDMD.
CONL.
607's at 84. Look at CIDO. Boomskis. Highlighting it again.
CDIO.
This is the level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Consolidation. Boom. And then we broke out.
NLST cheap stock down 20%.
PRGS.
There it
NCI.
goes. You can follow anyone you want, but Hot Trades is always on the motherfucking money.
BYAH. NCI.
And it's live. You're not just looking and reading at some fucking level somebody put. You're watching it live.
NCI.
Boom skis. And had you picked up any of those fucking dips and hoped it didn't break that level he highlighted for you?
NCI on watch.
And then again, like I said, tighten your stop
PRGS.
loss and wait for the breakout or sell at the resistance. Boom skis. Making money.
¿A qué item, Vija?
LITX.
Okay, here we go. 607's at 70. I'd be down like 250 if I held. I got out. Say, finally, Dave, I got out at the perfect time.
BIY.
I know, that's scary.
NLST
I
cheap
always fell
stock
too
tanking
early.
20%.
AOI.
You hear him? These are the gambles people should be taking.
BIYA.
Fucking what the fuck did I just tell you?
BDMD.
That's the gamble.
NITO.
Why? Because you're at the bottom and you have a tight stop loss from there. Otherwise, you
CDIO.
buy in the middle of these channels that he's highlighting and you have a long way before you know that's done and only a little bit up for potential profit if it hits resistance and breaks down.
FLNC.
MRGX also hit the bottoms, consolidated,
CDIO.
double bottom, boom ski, perfect
CNL.
levels. Now you'd be doing the exact same thing you did with CDIO. You either tighten your stop loss here and wait for breakout, or you sell here into resistance.
CRCL.
BIYA.
Big, always on the shit that's pushing, always giving you good levels. And if you're looking at open, give him the levels that you're getting in at. Ask him his advice. He'll go to the chart. He'll check it out live.
BIYA. BIYA.
Ooh, 607 to 73.
BDMD.
Price spike up pen, Emily C.
608 looks like it might be here.
ABTS. NLST. RXT. MNTK. RST.
PRGS.
608 put right here.
ASTI.
ABTS.
I'm in at 87.
BDMD. HTLM. HTLM.
AOI.
So the chart is fine. As long as it gives about 7.
You hear that? He just gave somebody perfect levels.
BIYA alert plunging 10%.
Oh,
There we go. Come on.
BIYA.
All right, I'm getting out on this 9. So I got out. I got in a 608 put at 87.
Breakout alert
I
for
got
NCI.
out at 96. It's a quick little, how's your mother? Getting a nice dip. Oh, I should have held it. I should have held it. 608. 608 is paying. 609, 6010. Damn it. Yeah, that one was a little too quick. I should have held it.
you could get out early, Marky.
Of
Not
what?
feeling good.
About open?
Yeah.
SHLS Shoals Technologies.
I'll put my
the
stop
April
loss
11
tighter.
Bulls trading. Sandy Hotel leader
Yeah.
Sandy.
It doesn't look
NCI
like it
getting
wants to
highlighted on a
rebound.
breakout.
NCI.
Like it's oversold. Nobody's buying.
NCI. NLST alert ripping 15%.
Okay.
NCI.
What do you think? Tough
My
shit. Are we
stop
going
loss
for the
is
608
515.
put?
BDMD.
No, not yet. Hold on. I'm
NLST.
looking
Well,
at it. I'm trying to see this news
NCI.
how it's in market only
NCI
way.
alert exploding 10%.
514.
Spread.
My stop loss.
NCI.
NCI is pushing.
Price
CDIO
spike up
failed.
Yeah.
NCI alert
Gave us a
FJBT.
moderate.
red 9 and perfect
514. Okay.
exit.
NCI.
I'm
MGRX,
focusing on
same thing. Broke out.
MGRX
NCI alert
really.
spiking 15%. NCI.
Wait for it to go back to the level. Just got highlighted on hot trades. Broke out,
NCI.
breaking down. If it doesn't
NCI
hold
interesting
this
action.
level here, you know, wait for it to go back down to the base or
NBY.
consolidate and push.
TRGS. AUR.
NCI pushing.
WDC.
NCI.
These are all scalps. It's been a scalp day. So don't expect if you jump in on one of these levels and you get a little bit of money into the next
Price
level,
spike
take your
up
bag and
10
run. All these
NAI.
things have been
NCI
tailing at the top
70.
at some point. Tighten your stop loss, secure the bag.
TNM.
608
getting a pop here to the high.
went
So
from
pull
96
activity, Sandy
to
Hook on the safe.
102.
David Major,
BDMD.
Major, the CEO of Momentum. Yeah.
Fix. Watch the spread. NCI.
Baby.
RXT. FOSL.
I want to buy the put right here.
Indy. Indy.
Price spike up 10
I want to
VELA.
buy the put right here.
The February 49 calls trading, Charlie Echo Lima Hotel.
Breaking down on the 5 second.
Report that Lucid has cut 12% of its workforce.
Bottom wedge. See if it
From
pushes.
TechCrunch, Lima Charlie India Delta.
AOI. ASST.
TDIOs came right back down to the test level. Maybe a higher low. Good gamble area. If it breaks the demand zone, you get out. If it pushes back
I want to
up,
use my
you stay
stop
in.
loss to break even on open.
SHLS getting a pop here to the high.
Boom. Okay, so we're pushing on the rising wedge or the falling wedge. We're pushing up through the kernel again. Ooh, good thing I didn't buy that put.
Or, well, just below break even, maybe 5. No, I'll leave it at 514.
If you're green right now,
CHPT.
sell it.
It's only by $1. Not really that big deal.
Better than being, it might not close at $1 plus. You might close at break even.
14.
But you can get right back in. So why risk it?
AMN.
Well, you got a stop loss, so it's not really that much of a risk.
It rebounded nice, so just put a
NLST.
SL at 514 and call it a day.
Okay.
JYD.
It should test the
Here we go. We're
rebound.
getting another breakdown on the
FLNC.
608
Then
put.
it was
49 calls trading, Charlie Echo Lima
Here we
Hotel.
go. We gonna break down, or is we
Report
gonna
that
hold
Lucid
it?
has cut 12% of its workforce.
My
ABTS.
stop
From
loss up
TechCrunch, Lima
there.
Charlie India Delta.
Bunch of people just took shorts on QQQ and they got slapped up. Still
Germany's
trying.
VDA said U.S. tariffs of 15% on cars and ports continue to pose significant challenge for the German car industry.
It's gonna come.
NLST. ABTS.
All right, I took the put at 99.
ABTS. RMSG.
All right, here we go. Come on, keep breaking. 608 put locked in at 99. Come on. Come on. Keep breaking down.
BIYA. RMSG. NCI alert up 15%. CDIO.
If it doesn't break back above the 50, I'll hold it.
NLST alert ripping 20%.
Got out at 102. Could have got out at 113, but breaking above the thing again.
BIYA. NLST alert spiking 25%. RMSG.
MGRX, I'm in at 53.5.
CONL.
I haven't seen him highlight that in a minute, so be careful. CDIO being highlighted at the port level.
It's testing the triple top here.
You bought at the triple top? You're asking for trouble.
RMSG.
56.
He's highlighting it now. Highlighting MGRX now. Demand zone held.
Stop loss at 55.
Woo. Now move your stop loss for open to break even.
Roger that. Thank you for the update. It hasn't moved
MGRX
much. You're just
pushing.
saying, just in case, just get out.
Yeah, you could always get back in range.
NCI.
That's why you're tightening your stop loss, because it's not
I'll
moving.
put it at a cent under my break even 519.
NCI.
I feel like that might hit though. Maybe 2
That's
cents.
fine. You could always get back in.
Trade organization said.
Yeah, but I just
They've
hate to
only
lose a
made
really
trades.
good position. You know?
No, bro.
It's not a good position if it's your close. If you're that close to your stop loss, it's not a good position. If the volume's not pushing it, it's not a good position. That's why he's advising you to tighten it up. It's most likely going to fall because nobody's buying it right now. People are going to give up on you.
RMSG. BIYA.
KITT got highlighted, bouncing off the demand, 200.
MGRX. What's MGRX doing?
Pushing slightly.
It's pushing higher. That's good. Maybe I'll
Ooh,
put my
6
stop
of 8.
loss at
Here we go.
56 now.
There we go. Finally,
Alert
it
number
fucking
1 for
breaks down.
BDSX. Alert number 1 for
I should've
RMSG.
jump back in. Damn it. See what happens.
RMSG.
608. Fuck, man. I got in and out with a little teeny baby itsy bitsy bag, and then I should have bought back in, and now look at it. Fucking dipping. Tough. 123. Went from 87 to 123. 2 minutes.
NCI.
Damn, it looks like it's double bottoming. Still pushing down.
World Trade
132.
Organization said no comment on U.S. tariff court
Yeah, I should have
ruling.
took that fucking gamble.
RMSG.
The second time, the second test.
RMSG.
Good chance it'll hold right here.
Alert number 1
MGRX
for news for
pushing,
MWG.
being
Multi-Rays Holdings
highlighted.
secures 2 new
Coming
JTC
into
industrial spaces
resistance.
totaling approximately
Watch your back.
6,453 square meters in Singapore.
How many stocks did you get in MGRX?
President Trump says he has a backup plan after the Supreme Court tariff decision that
RMSG.
being reported.
CDIO also curling. RXT, I know he was talking about. RF was talking about RXT.
How many stocks do you have in MGRX? Marky.
RMSG.
Yeah.
Marky. Okay. I am going to stop helping Marky. Fuck him.
TNDM.
Turning me down.
RMSG.
608 hit, baby. Told you. Fuck, that would have been a perfect fucking snatch up. Yep. Marky gets no more help from me. Fuck him.
CDIO. ABTS.
Fuck him.
INA.
President Trump says he has a backup plan.
He got kicked out
a
of
Supreme Court
Oakland.
tariff decision. That,
Yes, I'm still in MGRX.
being reported multiple times.
My stop loss is 565. Entry is 535.
RXT.
But not much money in that.
Damn, I knew 608 was the fucking shot, bro.
Why you didn't
There
help,
it is
bro?
again. Huh? No, I shouldn't have held. I bought it. I got out. It went down like fucking 25%. I
But
should
you
have
were in
bought
the
it again.
puts.
Yeah, I sold for green, and then right after I sold, you see that green candle on the 1 minute? It went up. It would have clocked me 30 more percent. I should have rebought at that point because it didn't go to a new high. That's what I'm talking. I should have rebought because it failed. Look at that fucking perfect play. $2 now. I was in at 90 something.
OLB.
At 99.
Mm-hmm.
Would have doubled right there. MGRX. Time to sell.
UFG.
MGRX. Time to sell.
OLB.
Too much resistance.
HTLM.
Damn, bro. We had that shit. We were locked in.
OCUL. RMSG.
All right. At least we're getting some good levels and direction now.
HTLM.
Double top failed. Knew it. Should have just fucking.
HTLM.
We should have just bit the bullet on that double top once we found out it was from the 18th. But it's that news from the fucking Supreme Court that's got me thinking that we can just fucking break the fuck out. But I guess from 600 to 610 is kind of twice. It's kind of a nice push. 600, 609, 603, 610 again, almost. No, we did. We hit 610. And then we're getting a push off the demand zone. Very fucking predictable. 5-second SPY in S&P. Nice fucking consolidation. Higher lows, higher highs, breaking out. And then QQQ, 1 minute consolidating, and 5 minutes. We've got 607 test incoming. If it hits.
Breakout alert for NBY.
RMSG.
Damn, we were in it, bro. We had that shit.
RMSG.
Like, why were we not taking a double top fucking gamble? I mean, how likely would it have been for it to keep pushing through 610 at this moment? Maybe the next time it'll break through 610, but
BDMD.
the second time,
BDMD.
we get a fucking 202 again. Yeah, we really should have snatched that up.
RXT. NCI.
I'd be selling right here regardless, though. Anywhere between 180 and $2, I'd be selling because it's a thick demand zone. 607's been historic support. It's really extended.
BDMD.
211.
ABTS.
See what happens with the next candle.
BHL.
And next candle opened higher, didn't fill up.
NBY.
I mean, I would expect it maybe like, typically it'll come down to like the middle of the demand zone. So maybe 606.68, and then we get a fat push up.
Yeah.
RMSG.
Come on, baby. Let me get that 606.68 put. We got triple bottom on the 5 second consolidation. 5 seconds moving like 50 cents. It's a 50-cent channel, top and bottom. Here we go.
RMSG.
Here we go. Here we go.
RMSG.
Which one are you looking at?
NBY. RMSG.
Breakout alert for RMSG.
Held. Nice consolidation. Push, push, push.
I got knocked out of
RMSG, Real
MGRX.
Messenger, under $1 stock, approaching $1 now, 98 cents, up 61%. Romeo Michael Sandy Golf, RMSG.
All right, are we breaking down here? New lows, new lows, new lows, new lows. Woo!
You talk about Q?
One,
Yeah, you are.
606.68 needs to get the push. Come on. 606.68.
BDMD.
606.68.
BDMD.
607's holding.
BDMD. RMSG.
Are you still in your puts, Nick?
RMSG.
RMSG.
Nick didn't take a put.
I thought he took a put on Qs.
BDMD.
Nope.
RMSG.
Waiting.
RMSG.
Yeah.
I think I waited too long. That's it.
Yeah, we really should have took that fucking double top.
RMSG.
610, just crossed our fingers and hoped fucking for the best.
RMSG.
What about
Price
CDIO
spike
at
up
this
pen
level?
RMSG,
What
Real
do you
Emerald
think?
Messenger, under $1 stock, approaching $1 now, 98 cents, up 61%. Romeo Michael Sandy Golf, RMSG.
BDMD.
BDMD.
There really should be no reason that
BTS.
the market dropped. So we should like sideways push. People are probably waiting for Trump's reaction,
RMSG.
whether he vows to fight the Supreme
RMSG.
Court or just concedes and moves on.
RMSG.
The best thing for America would be him to concede and move on. That would skyrocket the markets, especially if he mentioned something about
RMSG
spending back the money.
10%. RMSG.
But those companies, they're not going to give us back our money. We paid the fucking tariffs. They're not going to give us back the money. That'd be really cool if that company did give back the money. Oh, look at that fucking dip. There's 60. There it is. But this is where I think it's going to bounce from.
Zero borrow alert for BIYA.
Went right to 606.68. Exactly what the fuck I said. Let's see what it does.
Yeah.
606.67, bro. I called 68. Come on, push from here, baby.
BDMD.
606.55 hit. 606.54, 51, 49.
NCI.
Come on, push up from here.
BDMD.
Push
Any
up
thoughts
from
on
here.
CDIO, Nick? You have a chance to look at?
BDMD.
TNDM.
Impossible.
BDMD.
Try
Come on, baby.
NBY.
Consolidated buy here with
It's a
the SL
649 hit.
270.
Wow.
RMSG.
317.
608 is at 250.
What was it? 270.
273 SL. Yeah.
So yes, do what you need to do.
Momentum alert for NBY.
Good.
All right, here we go. A support here.
Oh my god.
649 hit.
It was
माझी अंदरમાંથી જોવામાં નહીં મશીનમાં હશે જો
BDMD. TNDM.
BOL.
CDIO.
Price
CDIO.
spike up pen, FJET.
ABTS.
too
BDMD.
much going
So
on.
668 's trying to hold.
Whoever it was that
Push from here, baby. Come on.
NBY.
They said,
Come on.
RMSG alert spiking 10%. RMSG.
If I was in the put, I would be holding till it breaks the 9 at this point.
BBIO,
This is
Bridge
the type
Bio.
of play that I keep missing.
Bridge Bio canceled out.
Buying at the
UBS
top,
Politics,
perfect level, and
semi-conference.
then never and giving up too soon. But if that 9 on the
Trade
1
deciding,
minute doesn't break,
take over
then fucking
chatter
we're good for more dipsies.
in that name. That's Bravo Bravo India Oscar.
right.
So I think if we get back to the 9, we can take a gamble
Shares of
there.
Bridge Bio
And
getting
if
a
it
little
starts to
pop here
break
now.
through the kernel, we get the fuck out. But
69.09, down about
CDIO.
2.5%.
gotta wait and see.
ABTS.
Five-second keeps failing at the 50, but it's breaking out now. Let's see what happens here. Same thing with S&P on the 5-second. It keeps trying to break the 50 and failing. Good sign. There'll be more dips to come.
મને એ તો યાદ થોડી રહી
BOIL.
NCI. NCI.
It's not
Looks like it's
like
trying to break back
BBIO,
into the
Bridge Bio.
channel. So
Bridge Bio
looks
canceled
like
out. UBS Politics,
it's
semi-conference.
already lost 50 cents on the highs of its low.
Trade
250
deciding,
now at $2.
take over
આયુ
chatter
આમાં છે
in
આમાં
that name.
કઈ જ નહીં હતું એક જીન્સ
That's
હતું ને આ જ છે
Bravo
બીજું
Bravo
કઈ જ નહીં
India Oscar.
ચલો
CDIO.
બધા નાખી દે આમાં ધોવા નાખી દઉં
CDIO.
More failing, more
બધું ધોવા
failing. Let's
નાખી દે
Shares of Bridge Bio getting a little pop here now. 69.09, down about 2.5%.
so of those
NBY.
failing,
there
failing,
is
failing.
one.
મારું પહેરી દે
Oh, that's up to 250 on the
RXT.
મારું હુડી છે પેટર્ન હા
Like,
RXT.
couldn't break through the kernel, it's right back down.
BDMD.
Highs or lows, I should say. I knew it. We should have picked up that put right there at fucking $2. And fucking when it didn't break the kernel, look at this fucking dip. Now it's at fucking 270.
TBTX.
SLGB. SLGB.
like And there's been multiple. I'm pretty sure reports they even talk about 50 reports like you know, or whatever. So Claire, great.
SLGB.
Price Spike Up N, NBAL. Price Spike Up N, BDMD.
RMSG.
BDMD.
CDIO.
BDMD. SLGB.
CBNA.
RXT.
BDMD.
BDMD.
Momentum alert for BDMD.
BDMD. BDMD. CEO. CNDT.
CBNA.
BDMD.
It doesn't work like that, Dad.
Right. There was a nice little call situation happened. We broke above the 200 on the 5 second,
Shout.
and we're continuing to push into the 50 on the 1 minute.
BDMD.
TNDM.
હું તો દૂધ છે કઈ
CBNA.
આટલું લીધું મેં
RMSG.
એક કપ दूध जो કેટલું दूध છે दूध कितना पियेंगे आदमी
BDMD.
BDMD.
BDMD. RMSG.
BOIL. BDMD. BDMD.
BDMD.
કેમ
CBNA.
RMSG.
મને હમણાં થોડો ટાઈમ છે તો નાખી દઉં તને હું લોન્ડ્રી કરું એમાં તને કેમ તેમાં શું ખોટું છે
BDMD.
હો મને બહુ તકલીફ છે
BDMD.
જીવન
BDMD.
BDMD.
આજે કે કાલે લોન્ડ્રી તો કરવાની જ છે
SKYX. RMSG. BIYA. BDMD alert exploding 10%. BDMD.
TIGR, Tango India Golf Romeo, the March
TLSI.
8.5 calls on TIGR.
Price spike up N, LPTH.
CMBT.
BDMD.
Sire.
Per. RNG. RMSG. ABTS. ABTS.
BOIL.
ABTS. BDMD. ABTS.
Dad.
Hi, Angelo.
You house?
TIGR, Tango India Golf Romeo, the March 8.5 calls on TIGR.
CMBT.
ASIC. NCI. 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 NCI developing setup.
CEO.
BIYA.
RMAX.
Yeah, Jane does the reference.
BOIL.
But sometimes again, sometimes we spam too much. Like,
CEO.
spam, you know? We're gonna spam all the time. But sometimes like nothing's happening and you're just sometimes we just spam stuff. Oh, come on.
RXT.
Right.
NABL.
Damn. Nice fucking push off that fucking 606.20.
ABTS.
Would have been expensive. Optional.
ABTS.
CHNR.
Price spike up N, FJET.
Go up another $3
RMSG.
to $1.50, I should say. $1.50.
TNDM, Tandem Diabetes Care, shares hitting highs now 25.65.
ABTS.
Coffee time.
ABTS. CHNR.
Company
ABTS.
reported after the close yesterday.
CNW.
Multiple price target raises.
The incredible transfer.
ENVDC. BOIL.
CEO.
Oh, Papa came and checked on me. Look at him. He's such a trotter. He's got the trottings.
Arrow.
Look at that push, bro.
ABTS.
Oh, yeah, I knew 606.86 had to hold.
CHNR spiking
Came
10%.
down to 620,
RXT.
and then boomski. Beautiful fucking entry.
RXT.
Oof, red 9.
BESS.
Red 9. We've got some action on the. Okay, so this might
Momentum
be a
alert for
good
BDMD.
TNDM,
Yep,
Tandem
it was a good
Diabetes
push.
Care, shares hitting the highs now
CHNR.
25.65.
CRBU.
CHNR.
Arrow.
Company reported after the close yesterday.
BDMD.
BDMD.
Got multiple price target raises.
ITRI. WDC. OPRT.
You locked in, tough shit.
NABL.
On what?
This a clip.
CHNR.
Yeah, let's see what it does.
CHNR.
CHNR.
I was
CHNR.
waiting on this rebound.
CHNR.
CNDT.
Because this news is getting confusing.
HTLM.
CHNR.
It's bullish or bearish.
We missed the fucking dip. We missed the fucking curl.
BDMT. BDMT. PX.
Yeah, we'll get another one.
HTLM.
We just need one really good
BDMT.
fucking entry. I'm looking at 607 puts.
BDMT. BDMT.
BDMD.
APP.
BDMD.
CATX.
Come on.
AIDX
RMSG.
halted.
Everything looks strong on the 5-second, so it's still not ready. Maybe we get a triple top. Let's see.
TWAV.
BDMD.
We got the buy
TRGS.
signal from Trading View at the bottom, bro.
TWAV.
Perfect fucking bottom. At 606.48, it gave us the buy signal.
Which one?
RMSG.
APP. BDMT.
Which stock?
BDMT.
Or is it
Talking
QQQ?
about QQQ.
Ah, okay.
ITRI.
NBY.
It open your road, but it's dropping at a motherfucker.
Arrow.
Still staying strong
Arrow.
on the 5-second.
AGYS. RMSG should stop
MGRX,
dumping
it's a tech
15%.
level.
Watch the spread.
Crushed it, pushed up. Hot Trades does it
Arrow.
again.
Damn, I was in that one.
KITT, check level, pushing.
CNDT.
Sire.
APP.
BDMD, fucking
APP.
nice push all morning.
AIDX halted.
First time he's highlighted it.
TEAD.
PRGS.
BDMD.
Nice push. Okay, 607 is looking farther and farther away. Good thing I didn't just fucking YOLO at fucking 90. Be down fucking.
RMAX.
Okay, come on.
PTIR.
ATAI.
PLTU.
We're breaking out here, breaking down, baby.
RXT.
Breaking down.
Ever.
TDIO, another
Watch the
rejection.
spread.
JFB. Ever.
MGRX,
BESS.
sell it if you got it.
This is weird. Did
Buy push.
ABTS.
it break yesterday's high and yesterday's lows both? What is this?
BDMD. NDWP. Good. BDMD.
BDMD. ABTS.
PRGS.
TNDM, highlighted.
NABL. OPRT. BESS. WSMA resident.
NLST. BDMD.
RMAX.
OPAD.
BOIL.
Trading halt, halted at 11:45 and 10 seconds AM ET. Trading halt on Nasdaq only. Volatility trading pause. Trading expected to resume at 11:50 and 10 seconds AM ET.
HTLM.
RMAX.
TND, fat slap. All day, slow volume push into resistance.
ARHS.
Hit
HTLM.
resistance. Get the fuck out. Slap, slap, slap. Round trip.
AGQ. AIDX.
Halt down
may
alert
resume
for
in less than a minute.
BDMD.
USEG. NEWP.
NCI. COS.
MGRX,
NLST.
double top into resistance. Sell it if you got it. Tighten that stop loss.
ABTS.
Yeah.
FEAM.
What's up, bud?
ABTS.
That one's a parasaur.
HTLM.
AIDX may res in 10 seconds. CNVS.
BDMD halted.
WDC. USEG.
Very nice. Wants to go.
FEAM.
Here comes the double top check.
Yeah.
COS.
Mommy forgot the name of the brown.
Excuse me.
AUGO.
That's a
Watch the spread.
Spinosaurus.
RMSG. HTLM.
Yep. Come on, MGRX. We just break out. Like this is the third time it's fail on something. 7 something.
RMSG.
ZIB.
NLST. AIDX is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Sky looks like it's ready. Ready's at rest.
AIDX resumed.
Yep, exactly.
MNTK.
CNVS.
Price spike up pen, FJET.
CNVS.
Alert number 1 for YIBO.
Indy. IBF.
BOIL. Good. BESS.
Here comes the double top.
NEWP.
Yeah.
690 is the number 1 call on SPY.
BDMD
Yes.
Are these the same?
GT.
No.
Okay.
This is a Brontosaurus, and this is a
OPRT.
Mosasaurus. The blue one swims in the water.
YIBO. COS.
Yeah. Brontosaurus, Mosasaurus.
YIBO. YIBO.
YIBO. YIBO.
YIBO.
RYIBS. WSG 10 seconds. USEG. RSH. BDMD may res in 10 seconds.
Crazy how with like all the chaos. With all the chaos.
Who's that? Wait.
YIBO.
YIBO alert exploding 10%.
Who's the
YIBO.
lady? I don't know.
BOIL. USEG.
YIBO.
CVRX.
That was so stupid. So stupid.
CETY.
Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Ragey. Stop.
ABTS. CDIO. RMSG. BDMD is expected to resume in
Here
18
comes the
seconds.
slap. We missed it.
YIBO.
Fucking double top again. Come on. I don't know if it's going to keep going down, though. You locked in? Tough shit. You locked in?
ATTS. RMNI.
NABL.
Yeah.
The
RXT.
200 held on the 5 second.
RMNI.
We do a
RXT.
6 or 7 put.
RMNI. BDMD has been halted for more than 5 minutes. RXT.
RMNI.
I'll jump on a 607 put if we start breaking the 200 on the 5 second.
ABTS.
CRBU.
RMSG. YIBO alert surging 10%. RXT.
If we don't break the 200 on the 5
RXT.
second, there's a big chance it'll recurl. Trying to break back above the 50 already. Come on. What are you going to do here?
Watch out.
Yep, there it goes.
Good.
Trying to push.
Yeah.
Yep, broke the 50. Head and shoulders on the 5 second. Head and shoulders on the 5 second twice.
ABTS.
S&P and SPY. I like head and shoulders, but they don't really make much of a difference for the 5 second charting. Just showing them the struggle
ABTS.
overall.
BIYA. ABTS. ABTS. ABTS.
NABL.
ABTS. 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 ABTS in play. ABTS. ABTS. BIYA. ABTS.
CRX.
Went from fucking 68 to 57 on that fucking potential 607 put. Woof. Double top again.
ABTS.
See if we break out. $200 held. Breaking out.
BOL.
Hope you either didn't get that put or you sold it already.
Lilac. Lilac.
New highs on this leg, slightly.
BDMD may resume in less than a minute.
RNG. ARTB.
RXT still pushing.
Good.
OLB.
170 was the level. God, I want to take the put right here just to fucking YOLO, but that dip and pop makes me think it's going to stay strong.
ABTS.
What do you think, tough shit?
Alert number
You
1 for
jumped on that
LGHL.
put?
I'm still in the put.
You're still in the put? I want to jump on with you, but I need to see this thing break down. I need to see it break down.
NABL.
Trading halt resumed at 11:55 and 11 seconds AM ET.
Here we
Zero
go.
borrow alert for RMSG.
55 to 58.
MCRB.
Here we go. Let's see if we can break this fucking 200.
Alert number 1. And news for JOB,
MCRB.
G Group's SNI Companies wins Clearly Rated's 2026 Best of Staffing 5 Talent 5-Year Diamond Awards for Service Excellence.
RXT.
Break this 200 on the 5 seconds. Struggling with the 50.
MCRP.
HTLM.
RXT,
MCRP.
perfect fucking
MCRP.
levels, hot trades, demand zone, retest, boom skis, double top. what I'm talking about.
JIT.
Fucking
LGHL.
go.
LGHL.
Perfect entries.
SIFY.
Perfect selling time.
ASTL.
Tighten the stop loss, or wait
MCRP.
for the break and wait for the
RXT.
breakout, or sell here.
SCRP. BDMD is expected to resume
Oh.
in 15
CRP.
seconds. LGHL. RXT.
DFAI
There.
made a rebound.
Back at 55.
BIYA. MCRP.
55 for the
BDMD
puts.
resumed.
Still looking strong on the 5 second.
VICR.
Yeah, here comes 54. Come on. BDMD round trip.
RMNI.
3 candles.
RMNI.
DRCT.
3 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Went from
BIYA.
fucking
DSS.
RMNI.
went all the way back down to the demand zone.
RMNI. RMNI.
Glad I didn't hop into CDIO again.
BMEMD. RNG.
RXT. If it dips, I might get in.
CMBT.
Alert number 1 for CAMP.
ABTS.
VICR. RMNI.
OPAD. NCI.
Shit is staying strong, bro. But it looks like it wants to dip.
RNG.
5 seconds breaking out of the trend. 5 seconds breaking out of the trend. Both S&P and SPY. Comes the
LRHC.
retest of the trend.
GDTY.
Pushing. I want to jump in on this put with you right here, but it's
MCRP.
just fucking looking strong.
MCRP.
Yep, new highs on the 5 second.
MCRP.
HTLF.
Breaking out 55 to 53.
CDIO.
New lows on the purchase. Come on.
CDIO.
I knew it. It's like, what's most likely going to happen? This shit's going to
CMBT.
crash. There it is.
ABTS.
There's the crash. Come on, don't rebound. Finish the crash.
VICR.
ABTS. ABTS. RMSG.
Come on. 58, 57. Went to 60 real quick and then fucking rebounded. 55. Come on. Finish the
STSS.
crash.
CAM.
Do not stick tough shit with no bullshit baggies. Here we go. Here we go. 200 test again.
Which one? The QQQ?
Bye. Come on.
NEWD.
Breakdown. Finish the breakdown. Needs to break below the 2. There it is. Boom skis, baby. There you go. Fucking fuck. I knew it.
Any.
Come on. Keep fucking crashing. I fucking knew it. 53. That was the entry.
Program, Trump is to
Come on.
hold a press briefing on the Supreme Court's decision at 12:45
Finish the fucking
Eastern.
breakdown.
Any. RXT.
71 from
VICR.
53 to 71.
Breakout alert for RXT.
There it is. RXT. Perfect levels. Hot trades.
White House said President Trump to hold a briefing on the Supreme Court's tariff decision that's coming up in about
RXT
45
break out of the
minutes at
fucking
12:45
out of the
p.m. Eastern
resistance
time.
over the
RXT.
coming up on the next test level. Damn, I hope you got out of that. Oh no, shit. Slap back down.
RXT.
CMBT.
That was a nice rubber band and then fucking re-smack. Come on. Finish the dip. 607.
ABTS.
RXT. Type yes in the chat. If you're still smiling because you followed the levels.
Price spike up pen.
Nice fucking
BMD.
pop and drop. Fucking nice.
BDMD.
Come on, finish the fucking push.
RXT.
Breakdown. 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 Let me know when you jump off. Tough
SDA.
shit.
RXT.
He
Breakdown.
played?
SDA.
He played
Breakdown
RXT?
71. Breakdown 75.
I missed
Fucking
that.
breakdown.
RXT. RXT.
Nice.
RXT.
Nice.
Are you in RXT? Tough shit.
No,
Bottom volume for BDMD.
BDMD.
He sounded offended.
RMNI. RMNI.
Pelu Legan.
White House said President Trump to hold a briefing on the Supreme Court's tariff decision. It's coming up in about 45 minutes at 12:45 p.m. Eastern Time.
Join now as a question. Bhumna Again.
RMSG.
RXT.
NCRP.
If it falls back to the 180 level, I'll try it.
Indy.
RMNI. RMNRP.
FSLY is rebounding too.
Why you were telling me did I get out? LG.
GPRK.
Earlier? Because it went from fucking. It looked like it was. You were down fucking 20%. Why not?
No,
From
what
your
are you talking
specified
about?
entry, from your first entry, it bounced fucking literally 20%.
RXT.
Went
RXT.
from like 60 something to 53,
RXT.
and then it broke down, and then it
Bro,
started
you know the
breaking back
calls don't
up.
go 20% up and down, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. It rubber banded pretty hard, and then fucking continued
No,
its
bro.
fall.
I
Damn,
don't know. What
53
are you
to
talking about?
86. Come on, baby. Keep
BDMD.
breaking. Keep breaking.
BDMD.
MGRX,
RXT.
double top, broke down.
RMSG alert ripping 30%. BDMD.
Bro, you were scared
Break.
of the same thing yesterday,
BDMD.
so I don't know
BDMD.
what to tell you.
BDMD showing activity.
Yeah. That double top was the right level. 53 was the entry level, the
RXT.
best entry level I could have got. And I would be up, I'd be up 500 if
ABTS.
I took it.
BDMD.
ASTL. RXT. RXT.
RXT.
Oof, look at this. 93,
RSS.
90. Come on. It's a fucking beautiful put from 53.
RXT.
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 ABTS alert
RXT.
tanking 10%.
RXT.
ABTS. RXT.
TRX.
VICR.
RXT.
Fucking put again. Second time. Why am I scared to take that perfect fucking X entry? Struggling right here though. Time
Because you don't
degradation.
trust me.
Well, it's not you.
Any.
HIMX, HIMAX.
What?
April
There
Nova
really
Falls
should
Trading,
be
Hotel
the
and Camp Michael
news.
X-Ray,
Like this is crazy.
HIMX.
But that was perfect twice.
ZE.
Twice perfect fucking entry levels.
BDMD.
CEO.
HTLM.
And then we sell here because it's got a green 9 on the uptrend.
HTLM.
No, here's $1. We're about to double. Are
Not
we about
yet.
to double? 110 double. 110 double. Okay, here we get a nice little push on the 5
SDA.
second,
ZE.
failing the kernel.
SDA.
Pushing 5 second, failing the kernel. Come on, double.
RMSG.
Contact us.
Come on,
Look in the
RMTS.
past, every time in
double.
green line, downward,
BDMD.
downtrend,
ABTS.
it dipped me.
Gonna double. 110. Come on, give us 110. Okay, starting to consolidate here, looking a little
What
more
the
scary.
fuck? Oh
Oh,
my.
no, here we go. Flash crash. Come on. New lows.
CEO. CEO. CEO.
New lows. Here
Every
we go.
time there's a
110
green line
incoming.
on the downwards, it does that.
HIMX, April
Yep,
8 hour
yep,
calls
yep. This is the
trading, hold
second
down the
time it's
Michael
done that on the
X-ray,
green 9.
HIMX.
Come on, keep pushing.
RXT.
Keep pushing.
VICR. CEO.
Still struggling with the kernel.
CEO.
Still struggling with the kernel. 5 second. Yeah.
RMSG.
Come on. Fail again. Struggling with the kernel. Come on.
Oh boy.
Come on. Keep failing.
BDMD.
CEO.
RXT.
CEO.
RXT
CEO.
broke through the next check level. Boom skis. Perfect fucking levels. Thank you, Hot Trades.
BDMD.
I have to step away for a
CEO.
bit. If he mentions an area to buy
BDMD.
for RXT, I'll give it a shot. I'm thinking like 180,
CEO.
Ticker
low
JD,
one,
Juliet Delta, no
185,
Michael
180,
Burry.
right?
With the notes that he's looking to add to his
BDMD
position for
That'd probably
JD,
be
Juliet
a
Delta.
re-entry point
Next check level.
at this time.
Last level that broke. It's the next
Weak, huh?
support level.
TZOO. CEO.
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 Come on, finish the fucking push. Here we go. Here we
CEO.
go. 110 incoming. Come on.
RXT.
110 incoming, I said.
RXT.
Shares of JD.
There we go.
I
There we
want
go.
RXT.
Come
Michael
on,
Burry
new lows.
comments.
New lows. 110. 110. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Boom. Got it.
ABTS. RMSG cheap stock crashing 25%.
I'll be
Got
back.
it. Double up. And it's still falling. Still falling. 115. Still tanking.
ABTS.
Still tanking. Damn it.
RMSG.
Damn. So fucking twice today I had the fucking perfect entry.
RXT.
AGQ.
Hey. Should have just fucking, like I said the last time, should have just YOLO'd. Fucking held on. Same this time. 610 again. Like, why would we break out 610? It's already hit 600 to 610. That's a really good push.
RMSG.
And then if the news holds, it should hold a nice higher base. 607. And then fucking keep pushing back up. And then tomorrow we'll get to 615. Or Monday, whatever.
AGQ.
Then the news keeps trickling in. Trump gives up. We go back up to 630. Dude, I bet those fucking push calls are fucking
BDMD.
expensive right now.
BOIL.
BDMD.
Let me know when you see $2.
RXT.
Damn, 125.
Open.
Another green 9. More crashing.
RXT.
Fuck, bro. 130.
OKLS.
BDMD.
Fix off. There's spikes in meetings and put options.
You don't listen.
NEWP.
Damn, I had a fucking bag for 10 contracts ready to go at 53 too. I just didn't swipe. I just didn't fucking swipe.
OIS. BDMD.
Damn it. I would have been fucking up massive.
RXT.
Twice.
NCI.
Still dropping. 150.
BOIL. TZOO.
Come on. You're going to 607.
OKLS.
RMSG.
Going to 607.
Let me know when the call is at $2.
Two? What do you mean the call? When the cost is at $2?
Yep. The
Right
put,
out
I
there?
mean.
Oh, my suburbs.
Oh my God, 170. 170.
PRLD.
186. Still crashing. 180.
CORD.
There it is.
PTZ.
Target price is 686.10
Half out.
on SPY.
Half out.
POSC.
Come on, push. 193, 195.
RXT.
193, 191. Damn. Fucking damn. Missed it
RXT.
twice.
RXT.
RXT.
Is the best push
PLZ.
since it's dropped. Best push out of the kernel on the 5 second.
RXT.
Okay, the time to call?
TNDL.
LT, I don't know what to tell you.
ACB.
APLZ.
Next time. I'm worried about it. I am not worried about it.
FBRR.
So what was my entry?
BDMD.
What?
You remember? What was my entry? Put
No,
entry.
I don't know. I just know 53
55.
was like
55. So
ABTS.
do the math.
I don't remember that because it kept you said you got in and then it reversed and 53 was the lowest.
JCTC.
I would assume you got in on that first dip and then it reversed and then consolidated at the top and then you said you're still in on the doji candles and then it crashed.
Yeah, 55.
I would probably say more like 60.
FBRR.
You got in on these first two red wicks and then it bounced.
You itself said 110 was going to double it. How did you say that?
Yeah, 110 I thought was going to reverse.
Okay.
I probably would have sold it like $1.
FBRR.
Come on, keep fucking breaking down. So 7 went from almost 2 to 75. We're still dipping though. Looks like the call area right here. See if it holds.
ABTS.
Double bottom. Come on, double bottom.
ABTS.
Double bottom, hold. Or is double bottom going to fail here?
ABTS.
Triple bottom, failing. 68.
ABTS.
10, just hit the
LPR.
price target on SPY.
OPRT.
Woo. 607's at $2.
ABTS.
213. 215. Go, baby.
ABTS.
BRBS.
Go, baby.
ABTS.
220.
ABTS.
225. 230.
QBTZ. OKLS.
What's the price?
FBRR.
What's the price?
Double bottom.
Yes.
Double bottom. 235. 239.
Have fun.
ABTS.
Ooh, wee. Oh my
ABTS.
God. 250. 250.
ABTS.
265. Woo.
ABTS.
260. 270. 271.
ABTS volume present.
Wow.
ABTS.
Just fucking wow.
ABTS.
RKLZ.
Wow. 265 again.
IREZ. QBTZ.
Wow, 275. Just fucking false breakout
RKLZ.
and trap the fucking
ABTS.
bears again. And the shorts
CRD.
again. Or no, the bulls. Damn it.
RGTZ.
Damn. 62. Come on.
RGTZ.
Intelligence, large,
RXT.
QBTZ.
RXT.
RKLZ. IONZ.
ZEO.
Wow.
ZEO.
the gap is collapsed, and then I where the coming back,
I'm back. What are we watching?
Good. RGTZ.
Come on. Now push. Took a 608 call. YOLO right here. See if we break out. If not, get rid of it.
RKLZ. IREZ.
Okay, we get a new bottom here. We don't hold. Out.
RXT.
RGTZ.
Oof, we didn't hold. No
FBRR.
crashing. Verse.
IONZ.
Verse. Double bottom. Falling wedge.
NBIZ. QBTZ.
605. 54. Historic level.
ABTS.
unbelievable.
Come on, push. 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 Nope. Breaking down. Come on.
RKLZ. SRTY.
Come on. Other way.
RGTZ. OKLS.
HTLM.
That was just picture all that.
NBIZ.
Okay.
FBRR.
IONZ. RKLZ. IREZ. QBTZ. BMNZ.
ABTS. ABTS.
PFAI.
NBIZ.
RXT.
Come on. Push, 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 push.
ABTS. ABTS. ABTS.
RKLZ. BMNZ.
BDMD.
Yeah. I mean, that was the last two times at the golden pockets. Getting close again. With the
RGTZ.
after these beats. Damn, almost right. 20 cents. Thank goodness.
IREZ.
NCI.
Are you gonna take your money from the
NCI. HTLM.
LT.
IONZ.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the price?
I
HTLM.
don't know. I jumped on a call, hoping that we rebound
URI
here.
United Rentals, Bill Baruch on CNBC
603,
said
I
he bought more
told you,
United Rentals,
brother.
and Kevin Simpson sold Wayfair letter W.
603. Fuck.
$3.
RKLZ.
$3.
NCI. RXT.
Come on,
NCI.
Ward
let's get a
section
fucking
and
break.
TikTok.
IONZ.
NCI. BDMD.
RGTZ. BOIL.
Come on.
RKLZ.
Come on.
RXT.
Any thoughts on a play, Nick?
No, the
Think I should.
bots are not even talking.
Should I talk about maybe try RXT?
Hold on, let me see.
CDIO.
Because I'm still on this
RGTZ.
trade.
JCTC. RKLZ.
Come on. Get a fucking
OKLS.
push.
URI United Rentals, Bill
CDIO.
Baruch on CNBC said he bought more
There
United
we go.
Rentals, and Kevin Simpson sold Wayfair letter W.
CDIO. RMSG. RMSG.
CORD.
There we go. Come on. Push, push, push.
BOIL.
ABTS.
Push, push, push. Push, push, push.
RSG. ABTS.
Come on.
RXT.
IONZ.
RXT. ABTS. COS. ABTS. CPIX.
Come on. Push, push, push.
IREZ.
It's
RGTZ.
not going to, bro. 603 is must.
ABTS.
What
COS.
was that?
TZA.
He took a call, which I told him not
ABTS.
to, but it's okay.
Trump is speaking soon about
APLZ.
ABTS.
Come on.
weakness.
RGTZ.
Weakness.
RXT. ABTS.
No one's the market to go to the
TZA.
ABTS.
Okay, well,
ABTS. ABTS.
APLZ.
ABTS.
Yeah, it's like when the stock is constantly like just failing the resistance. When the stock is constantly failing the resistance,
ABTS.
more often than not,
AMN.
Push, 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 push.
ABTS. ZEO.
What are they saying about RXT?
Push, 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 push.
Hello?
Push, 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 push.
Hold on.
TZA.
ZEO. ABTS. JYD. ZEO.
Interesting. I think you guys all would do this with everything. Yeah, everything against that slaps you.
Push, 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 push. Come on, break out, break out, break out. Push, 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 push.
ABTS.
Come on, give us a 200 test. Give us a 200 test. Push, 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 push.
ABTS.
Alright, I'm gonna
Come
take
on, 200
RXT
test.
here and put a tight stop loss.
ABTS. 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 ABTS price stabilizing. ABTS.
Yeah, I think the best case scenario is let go of the
ABTS. ABTS.
otherwise you can do it right on the floor.
ABTS.
200.
ASIC.
And you bring USD back down.
RXT.
Then you think you accept the money.
ASIC.
ABTS.
But again,
ABTS. ABTS alert exploding 10%. ABTS.
Come on, head and
ABTS.
shoulders. Push, 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 push.
ABTS.
RKLZ.
is the big boy, yes. And then under, and this one got it, and then they return the money. Bitcoin territories, everybody's gonna go for it. And then finish.
Push, 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 push. Come on.
I hope he does.
Come on, break out, break out, break out. Push, 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 push.
Pocket is really fighting against this.
God damn it.
RKLZ.
Motherfucker.
ABTS.
Come on, break out.
BDMD.
California Attorney General Bonta issued a statement on proposed purchase of Warner Brothers by either Paramount or Netflix.
Fighting. Do we have the volume?
Come on.
Yeah.
Don't.
BDMDS. CDIO.
BOIL.
That's a good spot, right? It's
CDIO.
well, there's more chaos stuff.
All right. I'm out.
ABTS.
Let's see. I got out at 76
ABTS.
with $50 profit after being down
Fucking
100.
hell.
I'm okay with that.
Attorney General
Especially with this fucking shit
issued a
looking so
statement on
fucking
proposed purchase of
crazy
Warner
right now.
Brothers by either Paramount or Netflix.
We could just get smacked again. Yep. Here we go. Smacked again.
ABTS.
Fucking
Says
waited for
further
my
consolidation
exit.
of markets that are
ABTS
central to
Took
ran
that
below.
American
took that
economic life as well as
chance
our economy,
and fucking
consumers, or
held
competition
tight
well.
and managed to get out green again.
The California.
What do you think about
Attorney General
RXT now?
issued a statement on proposed purchase of Warner Brothers by either Paramount or Netflix.
That was risk.
That's WBD, Whiskey Bravo Delta shares.
Okay, well, fuck.
Right now,
I can't do anything
28.66
about it.
up 12
RMSGC
cents.
stock plunging 25%.
Alert number 1 for CETY.
IREZ.
RXT, it's not gonna go up, man.
SATL.
I'm telling you. Let me check, but
CETY.
Price spike up pen, Emily C.
BDMD. RMSGC stock crashing 25%.
hold on, let me look at
JYD.
RXT.
California Attorney General issued a statement regarding proposed purchase of Warner Brothers by either Paramount or Netflix.
CETY.
CETY.
You could buy now without wanting to also.
Says
Yeah, I was in.
consolidation
I got
of
knocked
markets that are
out
central
though
to
at
American economic
89.
life does not serve our economy, consumers, or competition well.
CETY.
CETY.
Fuck.
The California Department of Justice has
CETY.
launched an antitrust complaint form for people who should report
Oh, that's fair.
competitive conduct.
CORD. Good.
That's WBD, Whiskey Bravo Delta shares right now 28.66 up 12 cents.
Damn, FSLY, dude. I knew that was a bottom. I should have played it.
IBM, Kevin Simpson, trim position in
The
IBM.
fuck? I'm hesitating on everything because I just
DGNX.
never win.
Bill Baruch, so Goldman Sachs, GS.
CETY.
FJet, I'm gonna get rid of. I'm not gonna even look at that one anymore.
ABTS. ABTS.
Open, looking like
Price
it's
spike
finding a
up
bottom
pen,
here.
FJET.
There we go.
ABTS.
Open owes me
See,
money,
I
so I kind of
sold
want to
my
buy that.
calls at
ABTS.
76.
ABTS
So
basing.
8 at
ABTS.
76.
Good.
It's at 77 now. So I sold at a good time.
ABTS.
Damn.
Still hasn't broke my level.
ABTS.
RXT
ABTS.
it rebounded off of that. I
ABTS.
thought it was gonna break down. That's a good sign though, right? If it's rebounding like there.
ABTS. ABTS showing strength.
IBM, Kevin Simpson, trim position in IBM. Bill Baruch, so Goldman Sachs, GS.
OLB. ABTS.
GFAI, open SL.
ABTS. 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 CETY.
ASIC.
RXT.
Pause.
ABTS, RXT.
Stop.
Momentum alert on the 5-minute for ABTS.
ABTS.
Momentum alert for ABTS.
Low. What was that low candle?
ABTS halted to the upside.
ABTS, RXT. ABTS,
CORD.
ABTS,
Built up alert for ABTS.
ABTS, ABTS,
BOIL.
ABTS,
Eat the rich.
ABTS, ABTS starting to move. ABTS,
19.
I'm glad I sold fucking baby green because motherfucker 6. What did I have? 608.
ABTS,
608
Kind of like
calls.
Google has to
66
restructure
again.
GPU business into standalone unit. That comes from journal.
ABTS alert parabolic
I would need that
15%.
to go to
ABTS,
BOIL.
ABTS, ABTS alert
Fs.
floating 20%.
Fs.
CETY, ABTS, ABTS alert
Breakout alert
spiking
for CTY.
25%.
Fs.
ABTS halted. ABTS, CETY,
CORD. ABTS.
TNDM, HTLM,
CORD.
CETY, HTLM,
ABTS.
CETY,
CETY.
Price spike up pen, Emily C.
RXT, YIBO, RXT,
ABTS.
Price spike up pen, NBAL.
ABTS
Damn,
may
dude.
resume in less than a minute. ABTS.
HTLM,
I can't win. It's just not possible.
Talk,
Okay, 608 puts. All our calls are at 78. What did I shop in? 76? 76. Okay, so you were almost you were $1 off. I was pretty damn close, tough shit.
I think your ODFL.
You were $1 off for now.
Yeah,
Josh Brown.
that's why I
Minute
picked up
on the
your
1
minute.
minute. Yeah, that was the fucking 603 was a hell of a call. We got to 604, and then we pushed up from there. Hell of a call. Damn. Can you imagine? Fucking fuck, man. And I bet you it went to 604 because a lot of people picked up at the double bottom calls, like me, and they fucking squeezed them out.
What the
Or
fuck?
squeezed them.
Stop.
They had to have squeezed them at 607. That's why it went to
200.
604. We got the
10.
bearish pennant
What the
here.
fuck?
And whew,
Why
I'm
is
just
that
happy
not
I got
working?
out green, honestly.
What happened? 100?
I haven't had a red trade yet today. No reds.
GT.
0 reds, 0 break evens. All green, baby.
GT.
Large whale alert for ABTS.
So that's at 192, and then that's 188, and then I'd be down $30 for the day. God damn it. Come on.
ABTS is pushing. ABTS. Alpha, Bravo, Tango, Sierra.
ALGM.
Not time to get in, but it's something to watch. Here comes another push on SPY. SPY breaking out. Yeah, I should have waited, took the 604 level, and then held the calls. Oh wow, look at that fucking slap. God damn. Wow, that was a fucking rip. That was a fucking rip. Dude, it went top and bottom, the whole fucking bearish pennant. Woo!
ASPN.
I think that's a liquidity grab, and they're gonna push up. They're grabbing people's stop losses. Come on, what are you gonna do here?
Big spread.
What are we to do? Wise one, tough shit. Sit on our hands for a hot minute. 200 break.
Oh, I'm done, bro.
You done for the day?
Yeah.
ABTS.
CORD.
Well,
BIYA.
I'd probably be done for the day
ABTS.
too if I caught those fucking 610
BLZ.
puts.
ABTS. AMRN.
I would be done for the day as well.
Fuck, man.
12:45, Trump comes out and responds.
FF.
GT.
FRGT.
GT.
RXT.
GT.
ABTS.
I'm looking for a play. ONDS is down nice, good deal. Maybe
ABTS
bottoms
10%.
out here. Ooh, yeah, I'm thinking that. Let's see.
Another breakout. 608 at 82. So I have 5 cents, 6 cents left on the table. Double top. Breakout on the 5-second. Boomski.
Price spike up
Damn.
MBAL.
608 is at $1 now.
AGQ.
Damn. That was wild though.
predictable.
Blend.
ABTS.
RBOT.
HTLM. HTLM.
AGQ.
And 10.
Blend.
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 ABTS.
Are you still in those calls? I think we sold those books though. Yeah. Yeah.
MSW.
Why is ONDS?
ABTS.
Okay.
PRLD.
GNDV.
HTLM.
Okay, you did. Galaxy P said that you did.
100.
RXT. RXT.
RBOT.
Then comes up.
DAMD.
And they're just in the room right now. And they're all just yapping. No one's actually talking.
RBOT.
CDIO.
AGQ.
RNG.
I like it. That was
GT.
First trade of the day.
CDIO. ABTS.
I'll wait till you go to the certain part. You guys should pull it up. You can get copyrighted if I get
CSAN.
Hey Nick, what do you think about ONDS here?
GT.
ONDS for a swing.
Yeah.
NCI. ABTS
Man,
solar
what
down
happened to this
10%.
guy? Did any news come out?
He's hot trade is streaming the podium. It's empty still, but it's about to come on.
BDND.
No,
News.
why a crash?
ABTS.
Why
ABTS.
so much of blood?
ABTS.
I'm not sure.
Need to check on the
AGQ.
ABTS. UAL. ABTS.
check on dilution tracker.
ABTS.
Did they dilute this bitch?
Oh, look at that
Did
push!
they dilute
608,
it?
$1.
They did?
CDIO.
No, I'm telling you, check it because
UAL.
there's no news, nothing, and it's just
Dilution
like bleeding.
tracker. ONDS
MNTK.
dilution tracker.
Ask ChatGPT.
UAL.
Yes.
Dude, I was playing
I don't have
ONDS when it was
ChatGPT.
80 cents.
Bro, what do you mean you
80
don't have
cents.
ChatGPT?
AG.
I don't know where.
HLIT.
I don't use it.
It
I've never
costs
used it
money, I
before.
think.
Bro, you have a Gmail account, you could have ChatGPT.
No, it's
HTML.
not. No. If
I
you're
could
thinking
use
ChatGPT,
Copilot. Hold on a second there, LT. Let me figure this out. Copilot.
ABTS.
So what should I
check
ask? Did
Gemini for
ONDS
Gmail.
dilute? Is ONDS?
Yeah,
Oh,
why is
yes.
ONDS dropping?
ABTS.
Check
ONDS stock diluting.
Gemini.
ABTS.
I think it's free for like a month.
Here,
ABTS
straight
pay
up.
up.
Yes, ONDS has been
ABTS.
diluting recent filings and actions, ongoing dilution risk.
Price spike up pen,
So
NAO.
here you go. So you don't touch it.
Okay.
You need to see what price they
ONDS, isn't
diluted
that
it.
a drone company?
I don't know how
Yeah,
to tell that.
ask Copilot. They will tell you. You could see the filings.
What price
AG.
did they ONDS dilute at?
ABTS.
Yeah, what was the offering? What date it was? Now you have to wait
608
for
at 114.
them to close their offering, and then you could buy it because you don't
Five.
know how much it's going to bleed more.
IQ.
TZOL.
CSAN.
AGQ.
ABTS.
IBRX.
ABTS.
Oh, 5?
ABTS.
Look at that push. Fucking amazing.
ABTS.
Fuck, it's at 120 now. I sold at 76.
ABTS.
Fed's Logan said uncertainty in the economy continues. One of the biggest uncertainties is from the tech sector. Supported February, supported the January decision by the Fed to hold steady amid stabilizing job market. Logan said it's cautiously optimistic that the economy is on the path for inflation to return to target. I'm not fully convinced we are on the path all the way to 2% inflation. There is now more uncertainty on tariffs after the court decision.
Huh. D.
RXT. IBRX. ALKT.
Damn, 140 now. I sold at 76.
AG.
That shit was
There's a
wild at the
possible
bottom
negative
there. I sold as
catalyst
we
for game
approached
stocks. Being
605, I believe.
circulated on ticker U, ticker RBLX, ticker Take Two. Circulations of an earlier note from Rourke says
ABTS
And it slapped hard,
AI that
held
can
itself
one-shot
up,
almost any
kept
app.
pushing,
AI
Logan
slapped
said
again,
uncertainty in the economy continues.
pushed,
One of the
slapped
biggest
again,
uncertainties is from
and
the
then
tech
this
sector.
breakout, massive
The
breakout into the downtrend.
ABTS.
Push.
supported February,
I think
supported the January decision by the Fed to hold steady amid stabilizing job market. Logan said it's cautiously optimistic that the economy is on the path for inflation to return to target. I'm not fully convinced we are on the
RXT's
path
flirting.
all the way to 2% inflation. There is
ABTS.
now more uncertainty on tariffs after the court decision.
All right, with
damn, I didn't look at the
ONDS,
1 minute.
ABTS.
How come my 1 minute, the golden pocket's not at the right level?
ABTS. ABTS improving price action.
GT.
Holy shit, tank.
ABTS.
Wow.
You could buy a put again.
Fs.
Tank. Dude, they just tanked.
Increased activity coming in.
Yeah, buy a
From
put.
608 to
Logan
606.
said
Now on continued
No, I'm
circulation.
not.
Buy a
Big
put.
side doesn't look like
Buying it.
AI is displacing
Bro,
I'm not
workers.
buying it.
Do it.
Max,
605, I'm telling you.
app,
605? Yeah, I'll buy it.
Deal with the risks of the mandate.
Yeah.
Upside inflation risks are still there.
All right. Let's see if you're right or if I lose $50. The most I want to lose.
ABTS. ABTS.
feel like
CETY. Adam.
I'm looking for another play, but
GT.
Adam.
TDC Bevels is talking about.
Okay, puts are not paying off yet.
CDIO. CETY.
Buy another one. Okay.
Wait,
Logan said on the
Price spike up and
Down.
I
about
feel like
to
ONDS
AI
is
displacing
showing
workers.
strong support here. I probably should have just
With
held
that
that.
economic demand outstripping supply, policies well positioned to
It's
deal with
doing
these
a
risks of the mandate.
dead cat
Upside
bounce.
inflation risks are still there.
So it
JLH
could
halted.
scalp
ACH.
somewhat. Might test 1060.
Price.
VSCO.
BMBL.
If I grab it, I'm gonna get knocked out.
You have to bet 20 cents.
Damn, I should have just held it. I had a good spot.
RMSG.
Probably it's probably gonna go up.
What
CETY.
price?
I was in at 1010.
RXT.
Bro, you should have just held it. Like 990 should be your SL. Then you keep moving
Yeah, but
up.
990 is way too much for me.
It's
I
20
have-
cents.
Yeah, that's $20 of the little
CDSS.
bit of money I have. If
No,
I
in
go
case if it tanked badly, then you could move it up always. Break even.
I don't have money like that to do, unfortunately. But I was right. This was a good entry. Like the stop losses I'm putting in are for like a 2-3 cents because I have to go big in order to make
ADTS.
money. So I have to. Damn, I should have fucking
ADTS.
held that. That would have been. Well, I still wouldn't have been even for the day though.
BLZ.
Come on, breakdown.
RXT.
Tell me when you get out of that put.
Yeah.
RXT.
I should have just fucking
Come on,
played it.
breakdown. Okay, if we break out of this double top here, is it time to go?
RXT.
Okay, we're at the top of a rising wedge. If we break out here, I'm getting off. I'll be down like 50. Okay, here we go. Slap. Slap.
I could try it right here, I suppose, at 728 and try to.
JLHL may resume in less than a minute. LGN.
RMSG.
Fuck.
CHEC.
There's nothing I can.
CETY.
GT.
Fuck.
GT.
I should have just fucking played that. It would have been that now I would have been even for the day if I had sold here.
JLHL may rest
I
10
do
seconds.
nothing right.
Okay. Come on, slap.
FSLY, I should have taken that too. God damn it.
RMSG.
LT should not cross over 6,850.
RXT.
LT,
RXT.
where?
LGNL.
What'd you say?
Final
650?
trades on CNBC, AAPL, Apple.
6,850. If it goes
LGN.
above that, then get up.
CETY.
RIG Transocean, APP, AppLovin,
This one's a
MSFT,
slaps.
Microsoft, Final
Fuck,
Trades on
man.
CNBC.
I had a good spot. I'm an idiot.
Come on, keep breaking down. Come on, keep breaking down. Here we go.
GT.
Come on.
ABTS.
39.
GT.
Breaking down. Come on. Come on.
ABTS. JLHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Come on. Keep breaking down.
JLHL resumed. CETY.
I am down too much.
Breakout alert for CETY.
Final Trades on CNBC, AAPL, Apple.
GT.
CETY.
Oil rigs,
Oh,
ag, ocean,
flipped.
APP, AppLovin, MSFT, Microsoft. Final Trades on CNBC.
I'm not watching CrowdStrike,
ABTS.
CRWD shares selling off on note. Anthropic is releasing cybersecurity tool.
Come on.
CrowdStrike selling off.
CETY.
Here we go. Dipping, dipping. Come on, give us some more dips. Come on, give us some more dips.
CETY.
Row, copy.
Anthropic
Come on,
out
give us some
with
more
a
dips.
post here making frontier cybersecurity capabilities available to defenders. Quad code security, new capability built
Here we
into
go. Here we
classic code
go.
on the web. Now available in a limited research preview. Scans code bases for security vulnerabilities and suggests targeted software
Shares
patches.
continue to sell off
Here
in
we go.
CrowdStrike. New lows for
That's
CrowdStrike.
CETY.
Anthropic.
Come on, give us some more dips.
HTLM.
I feel like I should
GTLM.
probably just get back into options if you guys are focusing on that. Probably.
PANL.
Oil rigs and gas rigs unchanged.
Come on, give us some more dips.
SB.
Shares of Cloudflare and ET falling on that news. CRWD CrowdStrike.
Other
PANW
way.
Palo Alto Networks.
Come on, give us some more dips.
RXT.
TZOL.
Anthropic out with a post here making frontier cybersecurity capabilities available to defenders. Quad code security, new capability being built into classic code on the web. Now available in a limited research preview. Scans code bases for security vulnerabilities and suggests targeted software patches for human review. That's
Come on, give us some more dips.
Anthropic.
ABTS.
Come on.
CDIO. ABTS. TZO.
Waiting out for President Trump to shares of the Cloudflare and
Oh, other way.
falling on that news.
ACH.
CRWD CrowdStrike. Tariffs. PANW Palo Alto
ABTS.
Networks.
Ugh, fucking flash up. Come on, break down.
CHEC.
Come on.
FORR.
Come on, breakdown, breakdown, breakdown.
ENVB. 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 ENVB.
CDIO. CDIO.
GT.
Flash crash, flash
GT.
crash. Other way. Other way.
It will crash. Calm down. Just give it some time.
Damn.
TZOO.
HTLM.
Just below
Waiting
the
now for
golden
President
pocket.
Trump to speak about the Supreme Court's decision
CDIO.
on tariffs.
Come on, breakdown.
HTLM.
Oh, what's
Price
breaking
spike
up?
up pen.
MNDR.
NBAL.
Calm down. I went in at 64
LGN.
cents, so I think I should be good. I'm willing to risk
Which one?
10 cents. 55 is my SL. The put. QQQ.
How much does it cost?
They were
GT.
at 64 when I bought it. Now they're at 82.
RMSG.
Yeah, I only got 40 bucks in that account, so I can't do that. Damn.
TNDM. TNDM beats earnings. PHOE. Big spread.
Breakdown.
SB.
PHOE. Big spread.
TNDM.
Yeah. You have a lot of those Fridays in the scene that I'm still kind of lost on that we skip a day.
LGN.
OP80.
Come on, breakdown.
LGN.
RMSG.
Here we
DBO.
go. Here we go.
GT.
BATL.
Break the 200. Break the
CAD.
200.
CVKD.
Fed's Logan said would like central clearing for Fed repo operations, challenging to define what ample reserves means. Demand for
on,
reserves
breakdown.
will change over time. Hemitech innovations, regulations could change demand for liquidity. Very possible system could change to
GT.
low demand for reserves.
ABTS.
TRTM.
RXT. PHOE.
LGNTI.
CETY.
GT.
ABTS.
NRT.
RXT.
No way.
USAS.
PHOE. Big spread. OCGN.
Damn.
What happened?
Via.
Again,
I should have just held my $10.
PHOE.
10.
Big
It
spread.
would have been fine.
ABTS. ABTS. PHOE. Watch the spread.
PHOE.
ABTS.
Fed's Logan said would like
ABTS.
central
play.
clearing for Fed repo operations, challenging to define what ample reserves means.
Bro, there is
Demand
no
for reserves
play.
would change over time.
Relax.
Hematech innovations, regulations
You
could
have
change
to
demand for
find
liquidity.
something on Monday.
Very possible system could change to
Hey,
With
man.
low
this tariff
demand for
bullshit,
reserves.
you're not going to be here on Monday.
Mondays and Wednesdays I work from the office. Hey, handsome.
Then Tuesday. Not of the end of the world. We are dropping LT. We are dropping.
There he is. Hello, hello.
We're going to drop. Bitches. We're going to drop.
TNDM.
Give me two more red candles. Come on.
Guys, you know what we
RRGUS.
Oh no, I don't know.
RXT. PHOE. Watch the spread.
RRGB.
CETY.
Damn, we are on a bullish swing? Really?
And oh boy, right now, fresh white.
TLSI.
On a
CDIO.
2-minute, we are on a head and shoulder. That's what I was looking for. I'm like, I see a head and shoulder. What is going on?
So listen, Goliath, Stevie, Will. And while as players we may be very different, one thing we all have in common is that no bastard.
25.
Cybersecurity names continuing to sell off.
So
CrowdStrike, do those.
for the next 2 weeks, we
TNDM.
the world of
NEWP.
PHOE. Big spread.
TV passionately.
Another way.
TNDM.
CHOEY. Big spread. CETY.
I'm always
TNDM.
CETY.
Oh, there is so many people there. Already out of possible set of
Flash, flash, flash. Flash, flash, flash.
jungle.
Here we go, here we go.
ABTS.
Come on.
CETY.
No, no, so close, guys.
Come on.
Oh, please. Oh my gosh. I'm honest. Wow. No warm-up. I was feeling cold. I was not ready for that. After narrowly surviving counter, I was oh my god, yeah. Awesome. Wait, it's actually so cool.
CETY.
One big tree. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm honest. What?
TNDM.
YIO.
CRWD, CrowdStrike, hitting new lows now. CrowdStrike falling 179 on that
Little
post
more.
from
ABTS.
Anthropic, mentioning Claude Code Security. That's Charlie Romeo Whiskey Delta.
CBT.
Julia, 1,000 players.
ABTS.
You give us a little more. Other way.
TNDM. MCWS.
CETY.
Wait, you know you have to play.
YIVO.
That's kind of an elbow. That means maybe. I think you're basically for us.
Other cybersecurity names seeing now increased activity, new lows. Sentinel-1, letter S.
SGHC.
TNDM.
Ticker PANW.
Okay.
All right, I'm out.
ABTS.
Bro, why?
That's 200. 200 test.
Oh my god. Look,
Oh, wow, look
brother,
at that.
why are
Tank.
you? Oh my god.
Look at that tank. Okay, let me go back in.
I,
Always get back in.
no, now, no,
CEO.
don't do it now, bro. Like, not at a
CEO.
sensitive spot, man.
CRWD, CrowdStrike,
SDA.
hitting new lows now. CrowdStrike falling 4,179 on that post from
Okay. Well, I can't be mad at that. I made
Ford Code Security.
225.
Charlie Romeo Whiskey Delta.
BIYA.
I saw 200 3 times. Third time I took it. Went from 200 to 50, 200 to 50, and then I saw 200 again. I took it.
TNDM.
Yeah, fucking 2 more seconds and I would have made another $100. It's okay though. Look at this pushback.
YIVO.
Little too early. Little too early. But if it doesn't break the 50 and the 200, we're still looking for more dips.
Okay, so
CBKD.
Okay, I got out at 82, sold at 84.
TNDM.
For what did we have? 605 puts? I had 84. It's 89 now. So that's an extra $50.
LGN.
Still dipping. You're at 90 now. That's another extra $60.
GT.
88. An extra $30. $20.
FLD.
$10. $20. $10.
EWLDS. GT.
Let me see if I can find Donald Trump.
GT.
Alert number 1 and news for AIXC. AIX Crypto enters strategic
reaching
partnership with
$400
Pinnacle Real Estate
level
Group
now.
to explore core RWA ecosystem
One
integration.
at the 1330 level.
GT. MSW. TNDM. TNDM.
Oof, still pushing down.
BTS. LESL.
Oh man.
CETY.
605's at 103.
Oh, man, I told you, bro. Why would you do this?
Okay. It's okay.
ABTS.
Would have been an extra 100 and 200. I
ABTS.
would have fucking sold right there though for sure.
SDA.
CETY.
SDA.
All right.
SDA.
Now that I hit my daily goal, I can be a little more.
BATL.
I can hold a little more. I just wanted to fucking get my daily goal down. 605 to 1, the extra $140 I missed.
BATL.
Still pushing.
MSW.
84, that's extra $200 I missed.
AIXC ALX Crypto has entered strategic partnership Pinnacle
Okay
Real.
though.
NDLS.
It is okay though.
RMSG.
It's back to 84, it's $100.
TNDM.
AIXC. RXT.
TNDM.
There's the push, back to 84. Okay, so I missed $200 at the most
Momentum
right
alert
now.
for
Oh.
AIXC.
Leave up there because it's going to do a little dance and drop. Watch. It'll do a little dance.
IMXI.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, and boom, 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 boom.
Car.
RXT.
Well, you're calling it. 111, 110, 113. That's $300 I missed, I think. Wait, 80,
Car.
94, 104, 104, $300 at 114.
MSW. ABTS.
Still didn't break the 200.
AIXC. ABTS.
I could have got back in on that little pop back up.
I'm gonna try
NDLS.
ONDS again here with a tight stop loss of 1010.
Ooh, 605 is at 120 now.
AIXC.
Okay. I could have doubled it.
RXT.
Bro,
RMSG.
I've been telling you.
AIXC.
AIXC.
Oh man, you got to be more vocal. I was sitting here listening
What
to nothing.
vocal?
Like you, like, oh, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Let's go. We're just gonna
I
check
told
this.
you we're
Like,
gonna keep going.
I understand. After I sold it, you started talking. You gotta be more like. You see how much I'm talking?
Alert ripping 10%.
That's what If you wanna keep me pumped and in, you got to keep sending that
President Trump,
reassurance.
speaking
Like,
now.
okay, if it doesn't do this, we're gonna keep going down. If it doesn't do this, we're gonna keep going down. And then I get more confident when you're talking more, other than, you know what I'm saying?
President Trump said on Supreme Court tariff ruling, it's extremely disappointing. Ashamed of certain members of the court. Foreign
605 is at
countries so
122
happy.
again.
Countries won't be dancing for long.
Oh, wow.
GT.
124, 130.
Oh, so much for that.
Trump says congratulates
46
Justices
times 10. That's $500
Thomas,
I left on the
Alito, and
table.
Kavanaugh for
Okay, though.
dissents.
But
Alert number
yeah,
1 for
when we're in a
ZCMA.
trade,
AIXC
just
alert
be
exploding
more,
10%.
be more play by play. Like, okay, this, that, and the other, and you'll help not only me, but anybody else listening too. Ooh, look at this fucking
Bro,
pump back though.
I just said it is gonna do a little VWAP dance and boom boom.
Democrats on the court
I know, but I'm already out.
automatically
I
vote
was out a
no.
while ago. I got out at the 200 test. Like I said, there's a third time I saw 200 go from 200 to 50 profit. 250, 250. The second time or the third time I took it.
President Trump speaking
And
now.
then if you would have got out at 130, that would have been perfect. Did you get out? Or are you still holding?
Trump said the court has been swayed
Yeah,
by
I've
foreign
been sitting
interests.
there.
Price spike up pen. Inhale.
President
Little by
Trump
little.
said
It's
on
at
Supreme
82
Court
now,
tariff
so
ruling, it's
I'm under.
extremely
I'm under.
disappointing.
I could have waited an
Ashamed of
extra
certain
500
members
bucks.
of the
But
court.
yeah, just
Foreign countries are so happy.
be more
Countries won't be dancing for long.
hyped. What you're thinking in your
Bro,
head
it's
about
not
the number.
about.
TNDM.
For me to stay in at that point, I would have stayed in had you been telling or giving the play by play. Like, okay, we're going to do this. Okay, I still think we're going to go down. Okay, we're going to
Trump
do this. We're
says
going to do this.
congratulates
Okay, it's looking good. We did cross this level. We're
Thomas,
still going to go
Alito,
down.
and Kavanaugh for
I would have
dissents.
stayed in if you were calling it out like that for sure. Because I trust you, especially when you're fucking hyped on something. But it was quiet, so I was left to my own devices. And I was down like 110 at one point at the top, and I held that. And then we went up, and then I saw 200.
Democrats
broke
on the court
200.
will automatically
broke
vote
time.
no.
That's all I'm saying. You made a good call. Still dropping. Look at that reversal.
CDIO.
Yeah, I know
Back
it's
to
going to
100.
happen. That's why I'm still holding.
It went from 82 to back to
Trump on the Supreme
125.
Court tariff case says there are methods that are even stronger available. Trump said the court has been swayed by foreign
NDLS.
interests.
I think certain justices are afraid of that. They want to do the right thing. They're afraid of it. This was an important case to me. More as a symbol of economic.
Here comes the push. Back to 85. You come on, man. You had to have got out on that last dip.
AMN.
Doing so well as a never done so well. The good news is
Fucking top and tail. Green. Full candle. I still break down. That would have been a flip for me. It would have been from like plus 800 back to plus 200.
Trump says
That
methods
quick.
stronger than IEPA tariffs exist.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said don't buy here. Like I already said that. This is a
No,
very
if I would have
famous spot.
MSW.
It's
there,
just
I
for the
could have wrote it back from the 200 down to the 605 out again after I
no.
sold. And that's what happened.
I don't feel
It went
like
down.
buying.
OLV.
Like since I've got with like comfortable with fibs, I don't feel like as my entry around 200s
Says
or
Logan.
rebacks.
Trump on the
Like that
import tariff
makes
case says
me
there are methods that are even
make a decision if I
stronger
should
to
hold
make
the
policy
trade
more
or
position.
just get
Doesn't want
out.
to speculate about future policy actions.
Yeah, and then let me see what my percentage was when I sold.
ABTS.
I
Yeah.
sold. I was up 25%. Can't be mad at that.
ABTS.
But yeah, just be more vocal, I think, and
ABTS.
I'll be more
ABTS range
confident to
expansion.
hold, and we'll get it next time.
ABTS.
Man, fucking can't do
ABTS.
anything right.
Bro, I told you don't trade. There's nothing going on. Like there's no news, nothing. Why are you
Trump
trading?
said tariffs
Because
says
I
methods
only
stronger
have
than
so
IEPA
much time
tariffs
to trade,
exist.
so I gotta
Tariffs have given us
No,
gotta
but
strong
if
avoid
there
national
is no
security.
trade for a
Other
day, you cannot
alternatives will be
force a
used
trade.
on
We
tariffs.
already spoke about this.
Macro no Trump says
You have Tuesday. Tuesday is not going to be
replacements will be
dry.
used
Be we taking more money
on
GCO.
Not losing
to
is just
replace
as good as winning.
tariffs.
Yeah. You're forcing a trade for 10% where you could lose more than
So
10%.
this is other alternatives will be
The
used.
risk and
Logan,
reward
it's
ratio is
important to
not
look
good
at issue
right
of
now.
interest
If you're
said
doing options, it's
Fed
other
targets
story.
for policy. I do think policy is well positioned. Doesn't want to
feel
speculate about
like I
future
need to
policy
do
actions.
something though.
ABTS.
No, you don't. You need to
Sit on your hands, bro.
ABTS.
just look at the QQQ chart. How is it playing on the
Logan said still
fibs? So
thinks
that
Fed should
will
move to target
make you
repo market rate rather
understand
than Fed
how
funds
you
rate.
could do it.
I can't do options though. I shouldn't have
No,
switched to.
just
OIS.
I'm saying
Trump
look
said I am
at
allowed to cut off all
how
trade
it's
with the country.
behaving. Watch the behavior of any stock will work the
RMSG.
same way as QQQ
I'm
is
allowed
working
to
on the
impose an
fibs.
embargo.
IMXI.
ABTS.
OIS. OIS.
Trump said
Just
tariffs have
think
been
about it
used
like
to end
this, Marky.
wars.
If you're trading 2 days out of the
Tariffs have
week,
given us strong
but
national
you're sitting
security.
for 5
Other
days
alternatives will be
watching the
used to charge
market,
top
looking for
dollar
good
to any
trades.
country under
3
IEPA.
of those days, you make
RMSW.
nothing. 2 of those days, you
Could
get good
be we taking
trades.
more money.
That's a lot better than trading all 5
Trump
days
said
and
I can
losing
do anything I
some.
want, but I
You
can't
know,
charge any money.
protecting your bag
ABTS.
is just as important as winning more money.
OIS.
ABTS.
Logan
If I'm
said
not
it's
in
important to look
anything,
at
then
issue of interest
I'm
rate
losing time
Fed
and I'm
targets
getting
OLV.
hit with fees.
for policy.
That's
No,
fine
you're not
though,
losing
because
time.
you're not losing. You're not losing
RMSG.
money.
You're losing a
If you
bad
don't
time, not a
trade,
good time.
ABTS.
yeah, if you don't trade all month
ABTS.
and you lose
Logan said
$0,
still thinks Fed
you're
should
going to
move
be
to target
charged
repo
30.
market rate rather than Fed
Versus
funds
if you
rate.
tried to trade all month and kept losing, you'd lose a lot more than 30. Protect your
ABTS.
bag.
Trump said
Don't
I am
force the
allowed to
trades.
cut off all trade with the
ABTS.
country.
You just need one good trade,
The
bro,
thing
a
is,
day.
I'm
if you,
allowed to impose an
I
embargo.
kind of rely on
EDRX.
what's going on here, and if you guys are focusing on options, then I'm left, like you said, I'm left to my own devices. So I'm trying to
ABTS.
find like
I
bottom
wasn't
No,
trying
Trying
to
to
but
help
help
you,
you,
but
but you
if
turned me
if
down.
there
I
is
was
no
like,
if there is no
look,
trade,
ABTS.
how do you want any of us to do a
Trump
trade
said the court
with
said
you
he
yeah,
will
or
I
not
hear you.
help you?
charge $1
Yeah, I
to
hear
any
you.
country under IEPA.
I hear you.
And today's Friday, you know how dry it is.
Trump said I
there was
can
a lot of
license but can't charge
opportunity
the
if you
license
were
fee.
watching
Trump
hot
said I can
trades.
do anything I
I
They
want,
was
but
had
I
all
watching
the
can't
hot
charge
levels.
any
Dow
trades.
money.
spiking 10%.
RXT gave you great opportunity off the levels. CDIO gave you
Yeah, I
great
played that.
opportunity off the levels. Oh, here we go again. Dipping. It's crashing.
Yeah.
You should probably you should try to take some if you haven't already, bro.
Take what?
Them bottom wicks, those are scary.
Trump said
It
I will
keeps
go in a stronger
hammering up.
direction now.
Lynn.
Stub. EPRS.
It went from 140 back to 97 in like half a second.
Lend.
Shares of CrowdStrike bounced off the lows at $3.99 now. down about 5.6%, falling on that Anthropic news about security.
PRGS.
Trump is
Trump said
fucking
very
going
powerful
crazy. This shit's
alternatives
gonna
that are
crash.
improved by this decision.
This guy. Is he threatening America?
License, but can't charge a
Are you
license
guys watching
fee.
it? Should I turn up the TV? I'll turn up the TV if you're not watching it.
Is even stronger than our original choice.
ABTS.
As Justice Kavanaugh, whose stock has gone so up, you'd have to see. So proud of him. Wrote in his dissent.
605 back to 80.
Completely disagreeing with the court's
Okay,
decision
I got
might
kicked
not
out.
substantially constrain a
Price
president's
Saga Pen,
ability to
NBAL.
order tariffs.
My 95 SLK.
RIG.
So,
Dang.
I think of that.
CTY.
That's 70.
Trump said I will go in a stronger direction now.
And it doesn't, Israel.
That's a nice push.
Trump cites the Trade
I'm going to
Expansion
just
Act
although I
and
firmly
the
believe
before
the
Trade
court
Act.
holding today
Confirm.
Shares of CrowdStrike
might
bouncing
not
to levels of
substantially
$3.99 now,
constrain a
down
president's
about
ability to order tariffs
Yeah.
going forward.
5.6%, falling
That's
on that
because
Anthropic
Congress
news
and
about
other federal
security.
statutes, which is so true, authorize the president to impose tariffs
Trump said the
that
Supreme
might
Court made
justify
my
most, if not all,
ability to impose
of the
more
tariffs
tariffs,
issued in
Impose
this
tariffs
case.
more
Even more
powerful.
tariffs, actually.
Push.
Statutes include, think of that, those statutes include, for example, the trade
Trump
expansion.
is literally reading this for the first time.
Section. All of these things I know so well.
That's the ticker,
You know
Trade
shit.
stock, BIRK,
1974 sections 122, 201, 301.
on
And the
Substack.
Tariff Act of
He's
1930, section
stock is
330,
quote massive winner in the
but
Supreme
it's a
Court
little
ruling,
process.
which shares
So that
BIRK on that. Shares seen a bump in
But they
activity.
didn't let us do that. I would like to thank Justice Kavanaugh for his
IMXI.
So now
Land.
we're positive. But
Trump said income from coming from tariffs will increase.
RXT.
While I am sure that they did not need to do so, the Supreme Court's decision should have made the president's ability to both regulate trade and impose tariffs more powerful.
Land.
Trump cites the Trade Expansion Act,
Rather than
1974 Trade Act.
ARB.
It's pushing.
S&P futures are
I should have picked up a call, bro. I knew those bottom wicks were fucking going to be good for the downside. I should have picked up a call.
I'd like to back the court. They would put
RXT.
people.
He's fucking
maybe I should try
Trump
selling
said the
short
Supreme
on this
Court made
platform.
my ability
You
to impose more tariffs,
want to
impose
back the
tariffs
court.
more powerful.
Don't want to do anything to hurt our country.
get wrecked, Trump.
There don't want to be any
Trump said the
And the
Supreme Court
income
did
coming
not
in
overrule tariffs.
and the protection
Just
of
the
our
use of
companies in the
Yeah.
meeting. So actually increase.
No, that's the decision of the Supreme Court. Kavanaugh's agreeing with him, kinda.
Based on long-standing hundreds of victories. And even as I was pointed out before, even thousands of victories over the years. To the contrary, the Supreme Court did not overrule tariffs. They
CTOS.
merely
That
overruled a
does
particular
policies.
use of alien tariffs. And essentially, it's used to get a fee.
CKD.
I can do anything I
Trump
want
said
with
income from coming in from
Can't
tariffs
charge
will
them.
increase.
INTWIL.
I can license, I just can't charge them. Okay, because we have other ways.
Look at that fucking slap, bro. Slap.
Restrict,
BHR.
license, or impose any other condition. A foreign country.
S&P futures are popping here now, 69.18
United
up
States
41.
under APEC has been fully confirmed by this decision. So now there's there were a lot of questions asked because no president was smart enough to use them to protect our countries. So most countries and businesses that were ripping us off. Took a look at the deficits that we had with some
Slapped again. Should have took that fucking put
Trump
at the
said
double
the Supreme
top.
Court did not overrule
No,
tariffs.
because
Just
One
as Trump
spot
said,
with ticket.
10% global tariffs
People were
imposed
injured.
on top of other tariffs.
in order to protect
That's slap,
Price
bro.
spike
That's
up
slap.
and
Look at that
action
slap.
EMT.
Closing at 10% global tariff.
Double
to
top
remain in place.
slap.
Buy to cover.
IQ.
10% global tariff. Trump with comments.
100. Then it would go like.
Who's that? Onions?
ENPH.
Oh, white belt.
Comments 10% tariff will be imposed on top of other tariffs.
Sell to short.
INTW.
That's
ABTS.
100. Confirm. Okay, so now I would put in my stop loss,
ENPH.
and it would be like up here.
OIS.
It would be 100.
Those are put by Congress.
7.
ENPH.
Confirm. And now
ABTS.
He's trying to charge 10% more tariffs.
ABTS.
Puts.
ABTS. ABTS.
Price spike up pen, NBAL.
WTOS.
ABTS.
Price spike up pen, SMCX.
Oh, geez.
Trump is talking nonsense.
Trump said 10% global tariffs to be imposed on top of other tariffs.
What's that?
what's up?
RIG.
ABTS.
Yesterday I got home, right?
All national security tariffs under
Computer's
Section
on my
301
screen.
to remain in place.
And the squeeze calendar is on my screen. It's the QQQ. And you know when it's supposed to squeeze?
Today.
Yeah. It's supposed to squeeze. Bomba
Breakout
clap,
alert
bro.
for ABTS.
So I seen that shit at 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. And like I try to, nobody's online at 7 p.m. So I couldn't even talk to nobody. I'm like, fuck.
RBOT.
RXT. ABTS.
We made so much money today.
You made so much money. That's good. I'm happy for you.
IMXI.
Well, I made nearly my daily goal, but
CBRS.
I could have made fucking dude. I missed the 610 puts twice,
Trump said it only
and then I jumped off of a 605 put with tough shit, like 600 early. But I'm not worried. I got out like 15, 20 minutes too early.
But that shit was good. Like I was so happy because I was trying to get out of my contract at a decent profit. So when I seen that it was at $5.99 this morning, I'm like, okay, let me just continue my work. I'm gonna check back at 12. Bro, that shit didn't even. I don't even think that fucking reversal. Bro, that reversal probably happened in like 30 minutes for like fucking 40 minutes. Bro.
Yeah, I went from 6 to 610. Then dipped back down to 603, then from 603 back to 610, then dipped again to 605 or 604.
I'm just pissed.
Tough shit was on it.
I'm just pissed because like when I seen the squeeze, I wish I would have seen it earlier and I would have been able to talk to you guys about it. You know what the fuck, man.
Talking this white hair now?
No, it's just bright lights.
Oh, Trump, billions and trillions of dollars not coming to our country. I cry.
If it was that much, he's fucking such a liar.
Trump said they don't need to ask Congress for tariffs.
Tough shit was on both of the puts at tough shit was on both of the puts at 610, and then we took a put together at 607 and 605. He could have made more on that last put, but he held a little too long. Then it reversed on us.
FORR. CLF.
Yeah, I wanted to log in and say, bro, you know, have a good weekend because I'm gonna go chill for a bit of Friday.
Don't forget your cheese.
ABTS.
Don't forget your cheese. I'm waiting for it to drop a little bit so I can sell. I think it's gonna drop a little bit below 604. So if it drops below 604, I'm gonna sell. A loss, but I'm okay with that.
ABTS getting attention.
Monday is a new day. Damn, that shit wants to break.
Are you eating my breakfast?
What's supposed to be
Save.
for me? Since I wanted it.
Publish.
No, I'm just kidding.
Ever.
I'm gonna have a burger, and if that's not good, I'll have
ABTS.
chicken and salad. Or both. Maybe I'll have both.
CBRX.
You're not gonna do some late afternoon trading? Is that what you're saying?
15 to 20%
Nah,
on
bro.
tears.
I just want to get out of my position at the with the least damage possible, and from there I'll take it.
On the wire, 15 to 30%.
I might trade with you guys once I get
CBRX.
to my homegirl house, but I won't have a computer. I'll just have a tablet and my cell phone.
CBRX.
Look at those this fucking shit's pushing.
Yeah, it wants to but I think it's gonna reverse still.
Standing in this position, the position I am.
MXCT.
BRBS. CLF.
Mark, you made some money? Tell me you made some money today.
Of course not.
Fuck, man. Mark.
Come on, man. You know better. You could bet that I'm losing and you'll win.
We'll say that, Mark.
It's the truth.
He'll work it out one of these days.
That's the last thing I want to hear from Mark.
It's like I don't have enough money to redeem myself, though. You need more money to work with.
I think you need to work on your timing, not on how much money you have. I think you need to work on your timing.
Correct. And focus.
I'm experimenting on my demo the demo version of how to short on this platform. I might just start doing that.
CBRX.
Still pushing.
Is it?
CLF.
Because I
it's going wild.
RBOT.
I don't.
I don't know if I would call that going wild.
CLF.
Hey, where's the button?
ABTS.
Oh, there it is.
ABTS.
But that shit tricked everybody this morning. That shit gapped up, closed the gap, and shot back up. Boom. When I see 599.3, I'm like, yep, lower low.
Is it time enough stuff?
RXT.
Dropping slowly.
Well, let it.
CETY.
Your birthday number. Oh, it's my social business.
Oh, no, that's on that. Right.
Coco.
Need to work on.
Really cooking the hell out of that.
CBRX.
I want no,
CBRX.
no wow.
And this one's so good, but it's kind of like last one.
HTLM.
ARCC. ARCC. PLTU.
RMSG.
You need to send a request to locate shorts in order to sell short orders. What does that mean?
Most good to me.
CLF.
Salt, huh?
Send a request.
ABTS.
Send a request.
HTLM.
Minimum value is
ABTS.
100.
PLTU.
Oh, you have to locate someone who's willing to trade it. Damn.
HTLM.
CLF.
Fuck.
Babe, I can't find it.
I can't even do that. do that. Shit.
PTIR.
I just welcome them. How you?
Okay, my good.
ABTS.
Safe now.
ABTS.
CLF.
Wow.
Ever.
Look at that fucking push.
No, it's 6 for 950.
PLTU.
But I don't think it's gonna go anywhere from here, bro. It's on a
RXT.
triple top.
NEWP.
Margin.
Max.
That was 20 times more than they could make.
FUB.
Max.
13.
And they have
GT.
13.
PTIR.
more than 30%.
GT.
13.
Thank you. Thank you.
Max.
Once in a social media post that report this
FORR.
ABTS.
the U.S. would be quote financially defenseless.
Max.
40.
VICR.
ABTS. SATL.
40.
Max.
40.
RXT.
OB.
RXT.
AGRDS. ARCC. ARCC. Lind. RCLND. ARCC.
Big spread.
They take months and months to write it.
ABTS.
Trump on tariff refunds was asked with an answer that says we will be in court for the next 5 years on that.
NEWP. ACTG.
One sentence in there saying that keep the money or don't keep the money.
ABTS.
This has to get litigated for the next. So they
No. If your tariffs were
ABTS.
illegal, the collection was
ABTS.
illegal, and you need to pay it back.
GT.
ABTS.
PTIR.
ABTS.
FORR.
ABTS activity increasing.
Max.
ABTS. 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 ABTS.
I accidentally bought 2 whole shares of QQQ. I was down $10 this morning. I just sold for plus $10.
ABTS. ABTS unlocked.
Whole shares, the whole shares.
ABTS.
PLTU.
That was good.
Now, ONTS is going to go back to.
Oh, that-
Yep.
I wouldn't have eaten it raw, but I had to make sure I cooked the hell out of it. Yeah, it was good.
TDIO,
RGB.
PDC. I probably should have held my
You
ONTS.
said I wouldn't gonna eat it.
CETY.
VICR.
I showed you.
IMXI.
I forgot my coffee again.
Good.
So,
RNG.
BRBS.
sell short positions.
Max.
RNG.
You have to send a request to it, but I wonder if there's like a stop loss for
INL.
CETY.
NEWP.
We intend to.
Trump said tariff refunds will end up being in court for the next
Makes me
5
scared.
years.
CETY.
The 10% global tariffs for a period of about 5
Oh,
months.
man.
And we'll be teaching in
It's not.
and countries that have treated us badly will pay a price for treating us. And countries that have been good to us will be
No
treated very
way.
well.
It's not possible.
Here comes the tip.
It's over getting your coffee.
No, I'm waiting for you. That fucking dip, man. Why aren't we locked in on that fucking dip?
CETY.
Oh my god, that's a fucking beautiful dip. Where's tough shit at? Tough shit.
RXT.
Lock in.
TITN.
Go.
ABTS. ABTS alert down
Comes into
10%.
this flat.
ABTS.
Trump said tariff refunds will end up being in court for the next 5 years. The 10% global tariffs for a period of about 5 months.
The only way that they can get the tariffs reversed is Trump has to have Congress pass a law now, which is how it should have been in the first place.
Bang.
TIGO.
Ew. Where's this face press?
CETY.
Apparently you don't.
Apparently you don't.
I didn't say that.
Because he's an idiot.
Ever.
The Supreme Court said explicitly
CETY.
Trump's
ABTS.
tariffs were illegal and are
Goodness.
overturned. Talking to my girl.
VICR.
5.
ICFI.
Ever.
Watch the spread. RMSG. ABTS alert dumping 10%.
0.
RMSG.
0 PX.
We won't have a country left. How about you've been fucking up?
CETY.
ABETY.
Heading 0.
RMNI. CETY. CETY. CETY.
ABTS. ABTS alert collapsing 15%. CETY.
CETY.
ABTS.
CETY. CETY. CETY.
And now he's going
IBRX.
5 times.
ABTS.
CETY. 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 CETY.
Have to write it off in one way. The great big beautiful A.
Clar.
No tax on this, no tax on social security, no tax on overtime. He said
ABTS.
this great
RRTV.
Visit navigation link.
Damn, we should have took some ASTS puts today.
CETY.
TTIR.
up and down the line.
IBRX.
One of us. You barely make it.
IBRX.
Some of them were there 1 hour a week to make just a few little trinkets or whatever they make. Now they're going around.
Mama.
Months ago, I went to Michigan.
Trump is just fucking lying.
Big spread.
THRM.
And we were in one
THRM. Big spread.
Widget navigation link.
IBRX. NWP.
President Trump said, mentioning Fed Chair Pick says interest rates should come down substantially.
And our crime is way down.
IBRX. RXT.
IBRX.
RXT.
Of course, we have a very incompetent chairman.
CTOS.
Indy.
For political reasons. But
Max. Max.
BUCI.
OIS.
Price spike up and Emily C.
TZOO.
And we don't do that. We're number 38.
Cake.
RXT.
We made America strong again. We made
Save.
Clar.
Damn, dude. RXT is now moving. Shit.
CBNA.
BKKT.
President Trump said mentioning Fed Chair picks that interest rates should come down substantially.
BKKT.
Fucking do it.
CLF.
Nothing.
RXT, your entry level should have been 180 to 183 or
NEWP.
That was my
185,
stop
187.
loss.
NERX. Go.
Well, it's pushing. Volume's coming in. You're having to contend with this
CHYM.
199 top. You need to break into this
ABTS.
to this triangle here.
ABTS.
If you're
Doesn't matter.
green, you
If I
might
take it, I'm gonna lose. Just
I mean, if
not
you're not green right now, you might want to think about taking it.
I'm not in it, dude. Derp. I told you stop loss was at 188. 188 was my stop loss. I got knocked out earlier.
Zip.
Yeah, that was the entry level, not the stop level.
190.
Sure.
RXT. RXT.
Yeah, that's too close.
CBNA.
190 to 188 is too close.
RXT.
190 was. Let me see what 190 looks like on the chart.
No point.
Let's see.
Anything I do
190
is wrong.
190 was good if you caught it to 199.
JYD.
CLF.
Yeah, 183. If you look to the left, that was the biggest support level. 180, 181. That was. If you look all the way to the left, that was the biggest support level. It touches the most. 183 touches the most candles. 181 touches a lot of the support breakout candles. Gotta look at those levels.
NEWP.
IBRX is apparently trending. What does that look like?
Acid.
IBRX.
Val.
IBRX has already ran. Damn.
RXT.
RXT is now moving pretty good. Fuck, man, I'm gonna get in it and just chance it. I think I'm scared to do anything.
NAR.
Oh man.
WDI.
If I take it here, it's gonna shit the bed.
Zip. VICR. Court.
Garbage. There's
CET1.
nothing. Let's see.
You're just
ABTS.
SIGA.
What is ABTS doing?
ABTS.
ABTS.
NEWP. CRN.
RXT. DPRO.
WTI.
ABTS.
VICR.
ABTS.
Now after this.
50 tapped, 628 owed to us. ABTS.
APP.
I'm in.
SDA.
What did you just jump into?
ABTS.
PLTU. Coco. Ever.
Yeah. Tight stop loss, 431.
Sire.
Indy.
VICR.
Yeah, I would do tight stop loss, 431. And hope you break out here. This technically wouldn't have been the level you jump in. You would have wanted it to break above this level and then support or break out.
LASR.
Right now you're
Big
busting
spread.
up against,
RGB.
so like right now you'd be looking at trying to get in. As long as it
Oh,
does,
it
yeah,
just knocked me out.
right there.
MKRT.
Yeah,
CETY.
131 should have been your stop loss. They saw how close you were and they came and picked you up because you were too close.
Yeah.
RSD.
431 you said should be the
would have,
stop loss?
yeah, 431 should have been your stop loss because that's a new low. If they're going to come steal your shit, make them give you a new low, which is going to make them and all the other investors think twice about coming in because there's a new low.
Price spike up
But if
and
you're like, you probably got
VEO.
stomped out in support, what, 136?
ABTS.
Yeah, 445 I did.
PLTU.
Your stop loss was
VICR.
445? Oh yeah,
CNDT.
that's way too close. When you get in a stock, look to the left, and if you want to be the tightest stop loss you can, but as safe, you want to be below the previous red candle. And if you want to be really safe, yeah, the previous red candle, when you got in at 150 or 450, you should have had your stop loss below 436 at minimum.
ABTS.
And then the best would have been 431
CETY.
because then you're out of the support. They literally just came and grabbed your shit, like, and then pushed it.
Yeah.
Like I saw the dip when you got kicked out. It came, grabbed you, and left. And that's always going to happen if you're that close. You don't want to be that close. That's why you're trying to get in as close to 433 as you can, or 437 as you can. 437, 436. So you get in that close, and then you would have had a clear stop loss, 431, 430. That since you got in high, it doesn't change your stop loss level. You're still making sure that it doesn't break that 430, 431 level. You just got in too high, which meant your stop loss would have been farther away. Always look to the left. And if you want the safest stop loss, it's the first red candle bottom. And in this case, since you have all these so close together, you would have picked the lowest one and went just underneath it. That's why I picked 431.
Damn, dude. Rack space is going on the 1 minute.
Yeah, because you know how market makers buy stocks? They don't buy stocks at a price. They buy a range. So when they go in to buy a big chunk and move the stock, they'll look at the range and they'll see stop losses and they'll say, okay, well, I'll buy all of these down to this price and up to this price. So let's say they bought from 439 to 450, and they put a bunch of money in at 439 to 450. They steal everything that's right there close and then push it up.
VICR.
They got to clear. Moneymakers have to clear those short stop losses before you can push.
ACH.
And they always buy a range. They don't just buy a price like we do. We don't have the money they do.
550 tapped. Z is looking at that one.
AXTI. AXTI interesting.
And then if you were still in it your new stop loss would be 447, protecting your bag if you were still in it.
Well, I could be in it at I'll take it at 450 maybe.
No. Showing weakness here. You want to grab it again if it breaks above the upper band VWAP at 474, or
HTLM.
if it stays above, if it doesn't give you a new low here and consolidates, maybe. But if it gives you a new low here, see, you would have gotten smashed out on this red candle, but you would have been up from your initial entry if you got in around 436.
HTLM.
Now you're looking at this needs to stay here,
ACH.
higher low. You're getting that. Look at the 5-minute trend.
They're talking.
Alert number one for
They're saying
ATRH.
they mentioned it in TOB, so I'm sitting here thinking maybe I should play it.
Yeah, no, don't just blindly follow. You gotta look at
HTLM.
so the 5-minute.
This guy Z. He says, wait, did he mention it? Where did he mention it? Z. No, he didn't. Trading floor, maybe. Yeah, he says 628 is owed to us.
I'm putting the trend line in the voice chat. Oh, what's up, Dave? What time frame are you using on the 1 minute?
HSHP.
Like maybe
ACH.
Sold market and got out. What ticker?
ACH.
Oh, my bad, Dave. If you're still here, shit.
450.
Saba Capital Management submitted notice to Blue Owl Capital on February 17th. Saba and Cox Partners.
Damn, I should have just taken it right
tender
there
offer
at
for shares of
445.
several Blue Owl BDCs.
Maybe.
OWL.
Notice to
Gotta
Blue
see
Owl
if it.
Technology
Remember,
Income,
you're
Blue
looking
Owl
for it to break
Credit Income.
474. 445 to
Price to be
474 is only
20 to
25 cents.
35% discount to most recent estimated
That's not the push you
NAV
want.
and dividend
You want to
reinvestment
see
price
it
of
when it starts to give you
OBDC2,
that
OTIC,
extra
and
bump
OCIC.
if you're going to gamble on it.
Oscar Whiskey Lima, Oscar Bravo Delta Charlie.
UPB.
So I just put the trend line on the 5-minute in the voice chat. So
oh jeez, I don't the voice chat. That one, okay.
Benching market
trend
update,
line.
S&P futures 46.50, Dow futures up
if it breaks below
184,
that,
Nasdaq up
we're done.
229.
If it
Crude is down
consolidates
10
and keeps
cents
pushing
at
up,
$66.30.
take a shot and then use that trend
Gold is up
line as
96.50 at 50.93.90.
ABTS.
Bitcoin futures up
stop loss gauge.
767,920.
440 would be the stop loss right now.
If you were in it right this moment, 442 would be checking the stop loss, and then I'd say 437 would probably be a good exit if it tries to break through.
Saba and Cox
But there's no reason to really be in this yet.
shares of several Blue Owl BDCs.
It's not breaking out.
Wow.
You want to see.
Notice to Blue Owl
You want to see really. You want to see it breaking and holding above 446 at the earliest.
20 to 35% discount to the most
currently at
estimated
450,
NAV,
so it's above
and
that.
dividend reinvestment price of OBDC2,
I said
OTIC, and
463
OCIC.
where you're looking for it to break up and hold above.
Oscar Whiskey Lima, Oscar Bravo Delta Charlie.
Right now it's on the uptrend and it's failing. So it's on the uptrend, but it's failing right here.
Ticker APP.
So your entry level should have on the 5-minute between 416 and 427. Then you'd be holding this trend line. If you get in here, you're just asking for it to break down on you.
Market update, S&P futures 46.50. Dow
Why is that?
184.
Because it's not moving.
Crude is
It went
down 10
down,
cents
up,
at $66.30.
down. It's holding this level, but it's not giving you the action that you want to see.
90.
You want to see it break 464 and hold, and then maybe take a chance with like a 445 stop loss or a 440 stop loss. If you want to see
After
it
breaks 460,
well, 464. But like right now, this isn't really a stock that you should be fucking with. Like it's up
Why is that?
and it's struggling right here because it's struggling right here. Volume's low. It's struggling. It's late.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's
needs
looking
to
really
break.
good. Damn,
No,
dude, I should have just
you're
taken
getting
that.
doji candles. You're getting bottom wicks.
Oh,
What?
Look at the 5 minute.
Look at the 5 minute.
ABBP.
Looks like it could reverse from here.
It could also fucking crash from here like it did. And then if you want to do, yeah, if it can't even start to break 462, like you don't want it. It needs to start to break 462.
App.
And it's
Watch
not.
the spread.
Not even close. If you look at the 5 minute and you look at how the candle was performing on those ups,
ABTS.
it didn't just stall in doji. Anytime the stock shot up, it didn't stall in doji. You got full candles, big ranges, full candles, big ranges, full candles, big ranges.
ABTS.
The only time it kind of dojied a little bit, but gave you hammer was at like the 430 level after the first top, which is expected. Goes up, comes
ABTS.
down, retests the breakout,
CETY.
which was like was exactly like where it was
MNTR.
between 419 and 406. The 404 to 432 was the test. So you got the
WH.
first break this morning. It
I'm
retested.
looking for an entry. What would the entry be?
RH.
Retested it. See, look at how much it's
Like
skipping
right
now.
here?
Yeah.
This would be an entry, right?
No,
T
no,
Rogo.
no, because it's not moving well. This is a good level, but you need to hold on. But you need to see some consolidation. If it's going to consolidate here for 30, 40 minutes,
T
okay,
Rogo.
but not while it's sitting right here waiting. Now, someone else that might have better insight on the candle structure is White Belt. So if White Belt wants to look at ABTS, Alpha Bravo Tango Sierra, and give you a little more insight, he'd be a good one to ask as well.
Hey, LT.
GLWT.
Yeah.
I like it when you talk like that. Doji, hammer. Good.
Oh yeah, I'm getting the lingo.
that
TRO.
was nice.
It just makes sense. Like if you see a hammer,
TRO.
consider the wick
TRO.
all the lucky people, and everybody else is in the hammer.
I mean, a hammer at the top is could be a potential reversal, right? Because people like, like the bears brought it down, but then the bulls brought it up. At the bottom, like the bulls, if you see a hammer at the bottom, the bears brought it up, and then the bulls brought it back up. So at a hammer at the bottom is that's why it's a very strong reversal signal, like a potential strong reversal signal, because the bears try to bring it down, bulls brought it back up, and that's why it hammer. And then you have to confirm with your Western candles, like your
MKSI.
Western technicals.
Yep. And then if like how it's acting right now on that trend is if you go back to the 1 minute, it's bouncing off that trend really nicely, but we're not getting that breakout that we need. So right now, if you were going to gamble on the 1 minute, you'd need to see it breaking above 461, because that's the double top breakout. So as soon as it starts to break above 461, you can assume as it's climbing up that trend line that it's going to get stronger. It's a gamble, but it's a more educated gambling spot. If it doesn't break 461 and start to give you another test at the double top breakout, then you're waiting for it to stay consolidating for longer, because if it's going to stay strong but not break out, you'll see the bottom still inching up on that trend line. And then the more times you test 460 and it doesn't break out, the more likely it's going to fall. So you need to see it holding this trend. Then you try to get in at the 460 breakout, and you do a tight stop loss at that point, because if it breaks that top breakout support, then you don't want it anymore. And if you bought right here, then you're taking a risk that it's just going to tank on you. Because if it can't break 460, then people aren't buying it.
Treasury Secretary
You need to see it break 460 or consolidate here and follow this trend up.
Section 122 authority
So the longer we wait, and if it keeps trending up, great. Take a shot. If it breaks above 460, take a shot. Otherwise, we're just waiting for it to tell us what it's going to do. But if it doesn't break 460, then it's continuing the downtrend, big downtrend. So if I do a downtrend, I'll put the downtrend on the 1 minute in voice chat, and this would be the level that you need to see it break before you even consider trying. Needs to break the downtrend, then you can take a gamble. And
I see it's on a
hopefully
bearish
everything
pennant. I'm actually more interested in IBRX as it's coming down here.
Besant and prepared remarks at the Economic Club of Dallas.
IBRX had news today, I believe. Partnership to launch cancer drugs with Saudi Arabia.
Wouldn't fuck with it yet. So here's the 1 minute.
NCI.
Here's the 1 minute
Secretary Besant
trend.
Said Treasury's
For the
estimates
stock.
show use of Section
Put in voice
122
chat.
authority combined with potentially enhanced Section 232.
So if you wanted to take a risky gamble, as soon as it starts to break over that red line,
2026.
take a shot.
What, IBRX?
CETY.
I wouldn't fuck with IBRX. Nobody's talking about it
You're
yet.
talking about ABTS.
Yep. Needs to break that downtrend and then show you that it's going to break 460 before you jump in. And here we go. It's giving us a bearish pennant. Now you're still holding. It's still holding that. Trend line up. Now it's trying to break through. So if you wanted to get in now, 450 wouldn't be a bad spot, and then you'd have a 445 stop loss.
At the Economic Club of Dallas.
And that's if you want to be super risky.
On a bearish pennant, I'm not going to mess with it.
NCI.
Yep, exactly.
It's not, and if I'm not mistaken, it's like a Donald Trump stock. So
NCI.
Bearish pennant will probably disappear at
NCI.
461, which is why you really
Donald
would
Trump
wait.
Jr.
Here goes. Here we goes. Come on.
Okay.
As long as it stays over this trend. There's not enough volume anymore. And then we got another double top breakdown of the Qs. You see, but it's holding the trend line. And then there it just failed. Boom. Just saved you fucking $30.
I'm going to try IBRX right here. Unless you...
RXT.
IBRX is... No. You want to see IBRX break 914 before you jump in. Or consolidate off of 899. If you take it right here, you're taking a risk, but it is a higher low. But the less risky move would be to wait for it to break 914 and then hold it and cross your
Momentum
fingers
alert
that it
on the
goes to
2 minute for NCI.
925. If you get consolidation here at 902, great. As long as it doesn't break down. But you need to see it start bouncing up and down, bouncing up and down. Right now you're at a double bottom on the downtrend. So let me do a 1 minute downtrend line.
NCI.
Show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to put the 1 minute downtrend line in the chat.
It's breaking
And
down.
you want to see it? Yeah, of course, because it's on a downtrend. Look at the chart I just put in the thing.
NCI.
To get in that, you want to see it first break above the red line and do a double top breakout at 914. Then you can take the risk and hope it doesn't break back down and stays above that trend line. And this is what we mean by working on entries. So,
NCI.
Yep, double bottom here. And then I would say if you were going to take a gamble off the bottom, I would be looking at like 880. And then I'd have a stop loss of like
880.
869. 880 would be a decent place to gamble because you got a lot of support there. That's the breakout level, 880 to 887. So there's no volume here either. So, but again, that would be a gamble. But at least you're gambling at the support. Last time it hit 880, it struggled, and then when it broke out 880, it went all the way to 925. So if we don't double bottom there, or if it consolidates here, even though we're getting a lower low, is why you wouldn't want to take this position because you're on a lower low. If it was a slightly higher low and consolidated, then you'd want to maybe take a gamble. But since we're doing a lower low, you want to see what it does first. And if it breaks out and above 914, take the chance. If it breaks down to 880, wait for it to consolidate there, take the chance.
CETY.
Other than that, you leave it alone.
NCI.
I mean, if you had like enough to get 1,000 shares and you wanted to jump in and out real quick, $10 per penny, that's one thing. But you need more. You need more room to move because you're not buying that much. Now, if you see these levels, like let's say we start to see a green 9 right here, another good time to take. If you're at the support, you're at the double bottom, you see a green 9, or wait until when I was stuck, I would wait till a demand zone formed before I even thought about getting in.
Well, there is a demand zone right here.
Not on the 1 minute.
Yeah, on the 1 minute. You don't see the
green
highlighted
zone.
VIOT.
You don't see this?
Alert number 1 for
this
DDC.
big highlighted green area between 890 and 9?
Alert number 1 for BRLS.
Oh,
I see nothing.
You have the bull bear.
Yeah.
But here, I'll share my screen. Tell me I'm not imagining things.
ABTS.
Well,
ABTS.
let me see.
I'm on the 1 minute.
Yeah, it's there. You got the green 9.
I'm curious as to why you're not seeing that, though.
Probably other indicators.
Stub.
It's interesting.
ABTS.
I mean, I could try here with a tight stop loss.
ABTS.
894 needs to hold.
UCAR.
And it doesn't look like it's not curling yet.
ABTS.
You're not trying to find the bottom. Like a lot of the traders and hot trades will wait till they get 3 green candles before they try to get in. And then they'll wait for the 3rd green candle to close, and then they'll use the last red candle as a stop loss.
DDC.
So maybe that's what you should start doing. Instead of trying to find the bottom, let the bottom find you. Wait for 3 candles, then look at the last red candle. Green candles.
3 candles? What do you mean by that?
3 green candles.
Oh, shit.
1,
Maybe
2,
I should
3.
have taken that.
No, you shouldn't have taken that.
That was the best ever. The man said, "Let the bottom find you."
Treasury Secretary Besson says, with a little surprised by the
No,
Supreme
you don't
Court
think so? Right here?
Nope. If you get 3 green candles, then you can try to take a position, and then you'd be using 894 as a stop loss. So if you get 3 green candles,
BRLS.
try to take it.
I see 3 green candles on the 30-second.
BRLS.
No, we're doing 1 minute.
Developing setup.
Momentum. Probably 3 green candles on the 5 second too, but no. You're looking for, here's the second candle.
CNDT.
Wait for the second candle. Now you want to see the second candle close higher than 901. If it's not closing higher than 901, it's consolidating and you're gonna sit on your hands. If you see 3 green candles, higher low, higher high, you can take a shot, and then 894 stop loss.
The
894 stop.
The 3 green candles are
See how that just slapped? Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
try it.
The 3 green candles are referred to as the 3 white soldiers, and they're very positive signs. So it's a very positive.
MKSI.
Yeah, you see, we got 1 green candle and then slap. It's not ready yet. You got the upper band support at 892.
Treasury
Want to see what happens there.
says with
If that fails,
Supreme Court ruling,
then you're looking for 880 again. That's the spot. The bottom has not found us yet. You want to wait. You specifically should be waiting for a 3 green candles, higher than the last, higher lows, higher highs. If you find that setup, take a gamble. Then the previous last red candle as your stop loss. See? Fucking tanking. You would have tried it there and you'd have got fucking tanked on.
BRLS alert rallying 10%. Watch the
We're
spread.
working on your entries. And exactly what just happened, exactly what's happening right now is exactly why we're working on your entries. You would have been trying to get in at $9 and now you're
What about
down
RX?
10
Oh,
cents.
RXT at 180 again. That might be a good one.
Let's see. Keep that one on the back burner. Put an alert at 880, in my opinion. RXT is double bottomed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that with a tight stop loss.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You're not curling yet.
Why is that?
Wait for it to curl. I'm on the 1 minute. It's red. 3 green candles higher than the last. Look at tanking. You just got into the tank on you. Do not try to find the bottom, bro. Let the bottom find you. 3 green candles.
What do you mean by that? Let the bottom find you.
Wait for 3 green candles. Higher low, higher high. So this candle, the next green candle, needs to have a higher low than the previous red. Then the second green candle needs to have a higher low and a higher high than the previous green. And the third green candle, higher low, higher high. Take your shot. Use the last red candle as a stop loss.
If
That's
you really want to
the
make it,
ABC.
But
if you really want to make it bulletproof, then every candle should have higher volume to the positive. So that's a real good indicator.
And you see, if you would have just got in, you'd be tanked on right here, 3-4 pennies. Still hasn't found bottom yet.
I'm sitting here.
We don't know if this is bottom. Don't just go by levels, bro. That's not how you do momentum stocks and pennies. If you were investing, then you'd be looking for levels and RSI and different things. You're looking for momentum. So you're at the spot where you need to start watching it. Absolutely. Double bottom, 180. And then if it holds there and gives you 3 green candles that are progressively higher than the last, take a shot and use the previous red candle as a stop loss. Until you see that curve, you shouldn't be jumping on. You're not ready to identify the bottom as experienced, because every time you get in, you get tanked on. So let the bottom find you. Wait for those 3 green candles, progressively higher lows and higher highs on each candle, and then take your shot. And if it drops from there,
I'm not sure what you mean by that. I gotta see it.
MCW.
And that looked like a good
3
double
green
bottom.
candles.
Show
Three
him
green
a visual
candles on.
image.
What
Show
is
him a
this?
visual image. He's probably a visual person.
3 green
What's
candles
3
on the
green
1 minute
candles?
or the 30-second? What do you mean by that?
1 minute. Don't watch the 30 seconds.
But by
30
then it's
seconds
already
not
out of my
for you.
range, though.
No, it's
And it's
not, bro.
And it's not a true move. If it's obviously
Exactly.
W.
If it stops there, it's not a true move, and you need to be weary. So here's the first green candle. So if the next minute opens up higher than this candle,
W.
the first sign that maybe it's found bottom.
HTLM.
And you're looking for a retest of $2. So you're looking for a retest of $2.
MNTK.
So let's let this candle find its its bearing. So it's telling you right now that
Best
177,
job is to make sure regulated
176,
system
that'll
is
be
not
a good
affected by
stop
problems
loss.
in private credit.
Don't get in yet.
TIGO.
If I
Wait for
get
the next
in
minute.
any higher, then it's beyond my
No,
threshold of pain.
no, no, it's not, bro. Stop thinking like that. You're taking what the chart gives you.
That's
You're not.
just the math, dude.
No, it's
Math.
not. No,
It
it's
is.
not.
If I was to take a position at, say, 185 after the third candle, and then my stop loss is 176, that's way beyond my threshold for.
Not if you. That's why you go in lower with you go in. So
HTLM.
you use those candles to gauge your max loss. So if you get in on the third
HTLM.
candle and you say, okay, well, I am going to get in with 20 shares, and if it hits my stop loss, I'll lose $10.
Besson said thus far, private
If
credit has
it
been
gives
additive
you
to the
better
economy.
levels, that's how you gauge your stop loss. If your stop loss is really far away, you get less shares because you're very likely that you're going to retest that double bottom. It usually will retest the double bottom before it breaks out. So this candle needs to close above
OPRT.
183. If it closes above 183, then we're looking good. If it doesn't, it's going to probably tank again.
Mama.
So let's watch it.
Besson's
There, look,
job is to
boom,
make sure
fucking
regulated
tank
system
down.
is not affected by
Wasn't ready
problems in
yet.
private
Haven't
credit.
found the bottom. Look, you'd have been fucking losing again. The third time I saved you from losing money right now.
You guys looking at ADTX?
RXT. Yeah, give us some insight with your fucking candle knowledge. This guy's good with his levels and candle knowledge. He reads books on it.
ABTS.
Studies it. Knows all the terminology.
CDIO.
Teaching me.
ABTS.
Yeah,
Look at whatever time frame you want and see if you can't create a plan or levels to watch. Because right now we haven't found bottom.
ABTS.
Besson said thus far, private credit has been additive to the
I mean,
economy.
169 would be a great fucking entry try. But if it goes down that far, you want to see the consolidation before you get in. You want to let you want to wait for the curl, Arky. If you don't wait for the curl, you're gonna get smacked. It's very rare that you can find the last red candle entry and then all of a sudden it starts turning green. That's when you're can really identify shit. But until you can really identify shit, you got to wait for the chart to tell you that it's ready or that you have a better chance of being ready, which is going to be a support pearl, 3 green candles, higher than the last.
I feel like I should do a starter position here on it.
No, we haven't found bottom yet, bro.
I think that shit is done. It might reverse. It might do like a head and shoulders if you look at the 1 minute.
CDIO.
Right? Like, is it the 1 minute?
We are.
15.
GFAI moved.
Right? So,
Fuck.
Hold on. Just focus in.
ABTS.
It might
Focus in.
reverse just now. Like I feel like the MACD might cross a little bit, and you might get some resistance at like 190. If you're lucky, it breaks
It's at the bottom of the falling wedge, but that falling wedge has continued to push itself down. So we got to wait for it to find the bottom. This is a good level to watch. Volume is a little light, but
if it doesn't go on the upside here, it's gonna drop, right? So
look at IBRX.
Next 5 minutes, I'm gonna see what is gonna give you an answer in the next 5
OPRT.
5 to 10
yeah. You check IBRX, and I'll keep looking at this.
CETY.
RXT.
FBRT.
CDIO.
It's looking weak, man.
Which
It
one?
is looking weak. That's RXT.
CTY.
That's why we want to wait for it to find the bottom, give you 3 green candles, and then maybe take a shot, depending on how it looks at that point. Look at that. Another fucking fat dip.
CDIO.
Broke the look at that shit. Fucking saving you, bro.
Shit got
Fucking
rejected. On
man.
the 1 minute, it got rejected.
Hell rejected.
Because it was
It
supposed
just
to go.
took out the fucking falling wedge too. Because falling wedge is technically a bullish signal.
That shit is done, bro.
Technically.
Forget about it. Yo, you might have a
Uh,
chance at
It's done after it breaks 169. I think 169 would be a good entry level for a gamble.
for a
Tight stop
gamble.
loss. You got the you got the bottom VWAP. By the time if it consolidates on the way down, the bottom VWAP will probably be at about 168 by the time it hits, unless it flash crashes. Then you got a lot of support right there. That would be why you would gamble, because you got the VWAP as a clear indication that, and it's the bottom VWAP too. So we should expect a pump from it.
I wouldn't even be shocked if it touches like 153 to test the 200 on the 5 minutes.
Target is 154, so you're right on the money. The triangle target is 154.
Boom, without the bull bear. Boom, 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 boom. But like,
No,
yeah,
that's not the bull bear. That's the triangle. That's the all charts pattern.
Trading view. Okay, so
Yeah, here I'll put it in. I'll put it in the voice chat.
Yeah, man, that shit might. It looks like it wants to go to 154, my guy.
Yeah, we're just helping save you money, man. That's like 4 times now we've kept you from losing because we're teaching you how to look for an entry level.
Yeah, I'm looking for a play to make back the money I lost today.
Don't think. Well, again, stop thinking like that. Just take what the chart's going to give you. You're looking for a play, but you don't need to force nothing. And if you don't lose any more, then you've capped your losses. If you start jumping in everything because you're trying to make your money back and fucking FOMOing and forcing shit, you're going to keep losing.
Are you
That's the
revenge
key.
trading?
It's still crapping down.
Are you revenge trading, Mark?
Fuck,
Don't
I'm
revenge
not.
trade.
I'm not looking at IBR at RXT anymore.
I would suggest you set a alert at 169. You don't want to miss a reversal. So even though you stop watching it, you identify the levels and then set an alert so that it'll remind you when it gets back there.
I don't care about RXT anymore. I'm trying to find the one that actually is finding the bottom. I'm looking at IBRX. That one might be a double bottom right there, maybe.
Nope. You see how we got those 3 green candles? Look at IBRX on the 1 minute. See those 3 green candles? The reason that wasn't a good entry level is that 3rd green candle didn't break above the 2nd green candle. If that 3rd green candle
didn't break
on the
above
1
the
minute,
second one.
if that 3rd green candle closed above the 2nd green candle, that's your trigger, with a stop loss of, in this scenario, 885. But since that 3rd green candle didn't close above the previous candle, not a trigger yet. And look what happened. More dipskis. And then I already put the trend line for you. So the trend line, I mean, I did it perfectly because it's so obvious. The falling wedge and my trend line are literally the same line at the top. So you're looking for it to break out $9 pretty much before you try to get in on the up. So if it's not breaking that downtrend, because this is a clear downtrend, it needs to break $9 before you take a shot. Period. Otherwise, you're just going to bounce off the trend line and keep going down. Yeah, I'll put the it's in the voice chat. Look at the voice chat, and the falling wedge that's generated. The line on top that continues, that's the downtrend line that I put for you earlier. Happened to just coincide because it's just right. I picked the right level. If it doesn't break out there, don't fucking touch it.
OCGN.
You don't know if it's hit bottom yet. Even if it curls, like even if you get 3 curls here, you could try it with a tight stop loss, but you really need to see it break that red line before you get in. And then preferably it breaks the line, comes back down to the line, shows you support, and then pushes again. These are how you find entries that you will have more likelihood of winning with. And then if you get in an entry and the stop loss, the previous red candle's far away, you buy less shares because there's a high probability it's going to retest the bottom, double bottom, and push back up. But you don't want to be holding a big bag on an entry position because you don't know if it's moving yet. Even though it's showing you it wants to move, depending on how far that stop loss is. If it's 10 cents, maybe you only want to pick up 100 shares. 10 cents times 100 is $10. And if you're, that's a big dip. And then if it goes back down, double test the bottom, maybe you pick up some more. Do a tight stop loss on the first bag, and then a semi-lower stop loss on the second bag. See, look at that. It kept dipping. It's continuing to dip. Saved you again. You would have bought 2 minutes ago.
I appreciate it, but I need a play.
No, you don't. If you don't lose money, that's good. Period.
But I did lose money, and I need to make it back. So I need a play.
No, you don't. You're looking for a play. You're not forcing anything. And if you can cap your losses at what you've lost already, perfect.
Bro,
better
relax.
than losing them.
Now you're going to need to come back fresh on Monday.
Tuesday.
Or Tuesday.
I'm not going to be. Yeah, but I only have
Well,
half the money to work with.
There might be a good play. There might be a good play still to have, but you just can't force it.
Yeah, you might get a 500% run on Tuesday, depending upon how this idiot is going to do this weekend.
See, now this level here, Marky, this is the level we were talking about earlier. If this level holds, it can fall. It can fall all the way down to.
You're talking about IBRX?
Yeah, it could fall all the way down to 878, and if it fails there, get the fuck out. But you don't get in yet. This is the level it should hold. So if it's gonna hold here and push back up, you're gonna see 3
Dave
green
is able
candles.
to talk. Dave, can you talk?
Besson said temp staff companies reporting good demand.
Dave can talk.
Sign of more labor demand.
So I should get it.
Additionally, those are followed by labor
No,
booms.
you should not get in here because you do not see 3 green candles. This is the level you're watching. You need to, if it's gonna push up, Marky, you will see 3 green candles progressively higher. If it's not gonna push up and it hasn't found bottom yet, you will not see green candles. It's not gonna push up until you see 3 green candles regardless. Period. Like if it pushes up, you'll see 3 green candles. If you don't, it's not. And right now, it's tanking. It just broke another falling wedge. Falling wedge. And now, look, I'm going to show you. Now, compare the picture that I just put in the voice chat with the picture I'm putting in right now. The trend got even lower.
Yeah.
The first one, it was perfectly aligned. Now it's even lower. That's why we're waiting for 3 green candles. And these 3 green candles you see here, that could have been a good trigger, but look at that third candle. It does not break above the previous second candle. Because it didn't break above the previous second candle, and a lot of people use this 3 candle strategy. So since it didn't break that level on the third candle, a lot of people didn't even try or they gave up immediately. That's why it kept dropping.
Those are followed by labor booms.
You're waiting for 3 green candles, but you need to see progressive. And you see, I just saved you again. It's even fucking 876. You would have been at 880.
All right,
Tight stop loss.
I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Olanzapine
Lost
extended
again.
release injectable suspension for the once monthly treatment of schizophrenia in adults. That is Tangoeco Victor.
Yeah, I can definitely see why he's losing so much on his entries. You can definitely see it. He's not waiting for the curl. He's not looking for the support levels. And
He
that's what we're
ends up
trying to
buying
do.
the tops.
Well, dude, it's like 4 or 5 tries in a row now. He's tried to buy. I've cautioned him against it, explained why, and then the shit tanks. He would have literally just had 5 losers again,
CETY.
and still losing. This one, he tried to get in at he tried to get in at 888 level, and it's at 876. Like we just got to drill into his head. Wait, like just the straight up basics. Wait for the 3 green fucking, what'd you
Shares of
call them? 3
CrowdStrike
wise men
again off the
pearl.
lows. 394.05 to the
And
low of
like this is a great
391.75
level.
right now, down
I would have started I
about
mean, I did. I told him 888 was
6.7%
the start of it, and then
after
we got to
Anthropic
87. I said it
announced
couldn't
a
break 876,
RMSG.
security
or it's going to keep going down.
NLST.
876 would have been the last support of
program
this little, and then look what it's
employed
doing.
that's
It's breaking down.
could impact negatively those stocks.
And I was
CrowdStrike,
just looking at the
CRWD, Palo Alto
at like
Networks,
the middle range,
and
878, the
CTY.
middle range of the
Cloudflare all
previous
pulled back on that news.
breakouts. So this whole level right here is gravy, 872
CDIO.
to 887. But you gotta wait before. So
HTLM.
even here, like if I was in
CDIO.
this trade, I wouldn't even try to get in on 3 green candles.
CDIO.
I'd wait for it to
AGQ
break that
getting
damn
up onto the highs
downtrend
now
that I
of
put in the
13%
chat,
off
the
of
big red line.
off Quebec.
If it doesn't break that downtrend, it's not ready. So we'd be waiting from 874, and then we'd be waiting till it broke like 890. And if it broke 890, then maybe it's ready to go. And you have all that previous support sitting there helping you stay up. Look at this shit. Tanking. This is a good level too. Top of the fib.
ABTS.
Well, I don't know what this blue line is. What's this blue line on the bull bear that it's hitting right now? Oh,
What
look at
blue
that.
line?
Okay.
What chart are you looking at?
I'm looking at the 1 minute for IBRX, just past the blue line.
CDIO.
Look at this shit. We just
It's a
saved
fib.
Marky like fuck. Which fib though?
It says
Oh yeah, that's the
50%,
middle.
20%.
Yeah, that's the middle. I forgot. I have green for my
HTLM.
bottom, blue for my middle, and red for my top. I forgot. Because usually it's yellow, but I changed it recently from yellow to blue. Look at that. We just literally saved him from jumping in at 888, and he would have been fucking licking his wounds again. Five plays in a row. We
IBRX
saved
is a
that guy.
call.
Silver ETF AGQ getting up
IBRX
onto the
is
highs
very
now of
volatile.
13% off Quebec.
Ulti, this is a good level right here. This is a level that I'd
No.
like to see, but I'd wait personally until 847 to even take a shot. And then I'd have a really tight stop loss of like 833, 832. If I tried the bottom
But
at 846,
bro, look at IBRX float. Look at the float.
I don't know how to do that. I don't really pay attention to the float. What is it? Is this the one that's 90 million?
Yeah, and look at the stock price. Why would you even touch this?
Because it was running today.
It was.
So the
HTLM.
float does not justify the volume. I hope you know that.
No, I'm just going by the levels. I would be
No,
looking
don't go
at
by
the
the
levels right
levels,
here.
but
You
the
see,
float
it's
is
holding,
too high.
but it's not.
Well, it's at
Yeah,
one of the fibs now.
yeah, it's at the middle fib, but it's not ready yet. It's either going to come
Is there
down
any
to
news to
848
this?
and hold. I don't know, or it's going to break out.
Oh, I'm not looking at the right chart, Derp.
It says
You were going to
IBRX
foam
is
a
a
win at
spotlight
888, and
executives
it went all the
soon
way down to
to announce
868.
the talks with US President and Saudi Crown Prince Salman have speed up regulatory
ACRS.
approvals. Oh, they have a cancer drug going on.
ABTS.
What do you think about calls right here for QQQ? No, you don't take it yet.
CDIO.
It is not time yet, bro. 3 green candles. I swear to God, if you don't start, this is the most basic trading strategy that everybody uses. 3 green
CDIO.
candles, all higher than the last, then try to get in and use the last red candle as your stop loss.
But the last red, that would be too far of a gap for me.
SDA.
I would
That
lose a lot.
doesn't matter. then get less shares, bro. That's the key.
CRS.
If it's too far of a gap,
CDIO.
and like right now, let's say you get in at 875, your stop loss would be at 857. So I would say 10 shares.
CDIO volume present.
And if you lose fucking, if you lose 25 cents on 10 shares, that's 250.
QBTZ.
And then if it keeps going up, you add to your position. If it dips down a little bit and stays strong, add to your position. It's called scaling in. Trust the process. It's not something that I'm just telling you like, this is LT's fucking trading strategy. These are the most basic of trading strategies that keep you from losing money, help you find the bottom, and have the best chance of success. So this is the third green candle. And also you really don't want to be looking at candles with green wicks at the bottom. Those are a little iffy because, you know, I've noticed that when a stock moves up, you don't really see that many green bottom wicks. When a stock starts to struggle, you start seeing more green bottom wicks.
All right, so this is the second green candle.
If it closes higher, yes. If not, no. Look at the body of the candle. First thing you look for is higher low. Perfect. Next thing you look for is higher high. Perfect. But you also need the candle structure to open higher. So you see how that second candle didn't open or didn't close higher than the previous candle?
Yeah.
Not ready yet. Hasn't found the bottom. And look at what's happening. It's dipping. This is just a basic identification of stock trading that will help you not lose money.
Already lost a good deal.
I understand, but that's because you're not using these basic strategies. You're just going by vibes and buying shit and putting your stop loss in support and getting tanked. It's okay, but you got to stop that. Got to really take into what I'm saying. Like this is the most easiest, basicest strategy that you can employ and hopefully keep yourself from losing. 3 green candles, all progressively higher. Take a shot. Stop loss determines how much you put in. So if it's a far stop loss, like I said, if it was 875 and you have have an 855 stop, that's 20 cents. Okay, so maybe you start with 30 shares.
If I do small amount of shares, then I'm only gaining a couple of cents at best.
But that's why you keep adding. You're following the trend, so you're adding on the dips as long as it stays strong.
ABTS.
That's the key. You scale in, bro. You don't go full bore from the jump hoping that you found the bottom. That's why you keep losing. Wait for it to tell you it's at the bottom. Wait for the curl. And then you do a tight stop loss. Or not tight stop loss. You do a stop loss of the last red candle and you add to your position as you stay above that stop loss. And then it should stay strong, push up, and you keep adjusting your stop loss from there. Once you get to significantly green, you move it up to even, and then so on and so forth. This is how you're going to win.
I mean,
because that's six plays in a row now you would have jumped on and lost. And you wouldn't know why. You just think you suck. I don't think you suck. I just don't think that you're using a strategy.
No, I suck. I suck.
No, you don't suck. You're just not using a strategy. You're not using any strategy. You're just trying to get in and hope for the best. That doesn't mean you suck. That means you don't use any strategy. If you employ this 3 candle strategy, you will start winning more, or you'll see that you're losing less because you've gotten in at a good price. You got in when there was support. Those 3 green candles you're waiting for are other people's money supporting you from going down. If you don't see those 3 green candles, nobody's supporting you yet. So why would you get in if nobody else is? That's basic psychology.
Yeah.
You want to let it go up so that you have that buffer. So if you see the 3 green candles, now you have a buffer of people that bought before the stop loss. So all those people that just bought have to lose before you hit your stop loss. And if they don't want to lose, they're going to be adding to their position, which is going to strengthen the move. And if it's a good move, it will continue. If it's a bad move, it will hit the low again and you'll stomp out. But it's controlled. And then if you bought 10 shares at the start and it fails immediately, you're only down a couple of dollars because you started small. But if you get the first 3 green candles and it keeps going up, and then you get another little dip, you add a few more shares, and if it holds firm, it keeps going up. And then if it dips again, you add a few more shares, and then by the time you're on this ride, you've got good levels, you've got good support, you've accumulated 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 shares, and now you're making money little by little. And if it fails, your entry immediately, which is a lot less likely if you wait for this trigger, then you're losing less because you scaled in.
OCGN.
So here's the next push.
ABTS.
So now, if you wait for the 3 green candles, your stop loss would be 860. Now, me personally, I wouldn't fuck with this until it breaks the downtrend. You're looking for like 885, 889, 890. Once it breaks that downtrend, maybe jump in. That's me personally, just because it's downtrending so significantly. But if you wait for those 3 green candles and then you wait for that downtrend to break, then fucking you could get lucky because you waited for support.
CVRX.
Who left? Oh, he left. Tough shit. And white belt?
He said goodbye.
Oh, I didn't hear him. Okay, here comes a dip. I knew we should have probably took this fucking put. Come on, baby. Break down.
SGN, dude. SGN looks good too. Fuck, man.
Let's look at SGN because IBRX is garbage. SGN. SGN's great. And look at this. This is the time. You got 1, 2, 3, you got 4 green candles. So the 4th green candle would have been the trigger point. And then your stop loss would be 49.65 or 49.50. I would say 49.50. But you would have had to have wait to that 4th green candle. So you got 1 green candle, higher low, 2nd green candle, higher low, 3rd green candle, higher low, not higher high. But then the 4th green candle, higher low, higher high, take a gamble, previous red for 49.64. So 49.50 stop loss. And you would be on this ride right here. And then you'd be looking to break out. Like right here's the breakout. If it fails here, then you would try to take your profit if it broke down probably like 50 cents because you'd be like, okay, it's not looking very good. But this is the first breakout level. So if you had gotten in at the bottom, this would be your first chance to secure some profits.
How are you going to get in at the bottom if you're waiting for 3 green candles, though?
Look at it. Your first trigger would have been this 4th candle. You would have got in between 49.85 and 50.26. So you'd have got in basically at 50 had you waited for the 4th candle. And now you're at 52, 53, 52.5. Like there's not much volume on this, so I would say leave it alone, really, unless it breaks out. If it breaks out 53, then I think that would be a good trigger too. You got to see it support though. It either breaks out of 53 and gives you a strong push, or it breaks 53, consolidates, doesn't drop, consolidates, and then take a gamble with that tight stop loss at the top. Because if the double top breakout fails, you're going to get out.
ABTS. ABTS.
ACH.
Yep. And then if you look at how it consolidated here, look at the bottom, 49.50, popped up to 50, broke down 49.60, higher low. Then you see 3, 4 green candles, and technically you wouldn't have wanted to jump in until it broke 50-50 because that's the double top breakout. But if you wanted to be a little, like a little less safe, you jump in on that fourth candle and cross your fingers. And you need to see it. It can't break 51.38, or you might see it dip. And then the last line of defense would be like 51.20.
FROG, J Frost.
This would be a stock that you'd get in big because it's only 50 cents.
25%. Foxtrot Romeo Oscar.
So like 1,000 shares.
FROG.
1,000 shares would be $500, and then you'd be getting $10 per penny on the way up.
CBRX.
So 51 would be the stop loss if it was in now.
If you were in now, no, you'd want to see it break the 51. You want to see it break 51 though, because that's the VWAP. But you don't get in yet because it's not giving you the push that you need for the breakout. At this level, you now need to see it go to 53 and break out before you get in, or you're taking a risk that it's going to come double bottom.
ABTS.
But stay strong. See how it's staying strong, but you need it to break the double top to give you that trigger. And then not only break the double top, but you need it to strong move. So like break 53 and go to 54.5, 55. And then you'd either get in on a continuation up or you'd wait for the 53 double tops. So right now you're waiting for the double top to break out. So if the double top doesn't break out, don't fuck with it.
FROG, J Frost, you're selling off sharply
So
here now.
double top needs to, so it needs to break
37.78 down about
53.
25%. Foxtrot Romeo
And
Oscar
preferably go to 54,
FROG.
55, come back down to 53 and consolidate. If it goes up to 54, 55, you don't jump in yet. You wait for it to continue to push and get in on the next dip.
CBRX.
If it stays strong. You don't want to see a flash crash, but if it stays strong and consolidates for a couple minutes, buy that dip and hope it goes up with a tight stop loss. So right here, you're waiting for it to break the double top or you do not get in, period. Breaks, gives you a strong move, consolidates, and then breaks again.
Where would I enter then?
If it broke through 53, you'd want to see it go to like 54 or 55. Then you'd try to get in at 53 consolidation, and if it broke 53, you get out. So if it breaks up to 54, 55, you're ready to buy. Wait for it to dip and hold. If it dips to 54 and holds, buy there. If it dips to 53 and holds, buy there. But you want to make sure that it holds first. So consolidation, strength, volume. And then use the double top breakout, 53, as your stop loss. Because if it breaks the double top breakout, then it's probably done for now.
Big spread.
These are the most basic trading rules you can imagine.
ABTS.
But they're winning rules. That's why everybody uses them, especially newbies. You see how the double top didn't break?
Yeah.
Now you're looking for maybe 51 to hold and try to get in because you see to the left, that's the breakout support. From here to 51.17 is the double top breakout support. So you want to see it hold here. Volume stays strong and curl back up. So if it hits this upper band and starts to curl, maybe you jump in and use the upper band as a stop loss, 51. You got to figure out why you're getting in, and if it fails to hold, keep pushing. Keep it pushing, I should say. So let's watch it.
Scott.
CBRX.
And there would have been, if you had the bags, there would have been no reason why you wouldn't have tried this double top breakout at 51 and then sold at 53. But that's only 2 pennies. So you would have had to put in like $2,000 to make
RMST.
40, 50 bucks, which is dangerous. And the volume is really shit on this, so I would just say leave it alone until it breaks out. Set an alert for 53.25. And if you get that alert hit, come back. And then set a second alert for 49.35. So 53.25 alert and 49.25 set an alert. Actually, set an alert on the bottom, set an alert for 50.30. And if it hits it, we watch it and see if it consolidates to 49.30 and then buy it. So 53.25, set an alert so you can catch the breakout and watch it, not buy, but watch. And then set an alert for 50.30. And if it hits, we come back and watch it. And if it consolidates and pushes back up, you buy.
CVRX.
Buying in the middle here is just asking for trouble. And if there was more volume, I would say buy this candle. But there's not enough volume. Like it's only 50-cent stock. So we should be seeing like 5, 6, 700,000 a minute if you just FOMO in on something. You don't have the FOMO volume. You have the analysis volume. See, here comes the breakout. But if it doesn't break out to like 55, then don't fuck with it. Here's the breakout. Here's the push. So now we're waiting for it to consolidate 53. If it stays above 53 and gives us 3 more green candles, jump in with the 53 stop loss. If it doesn't consolidate and hold 53, don't fuck with it.
Key trend developing.
If you had more bags, like if you had fucking 5,000 to flow on this, you could make $50 per penny. But it's just so much risk for not enough rewards, you know? Okay, so you see how the volume kicked up? Went from like 100,000, now we're at 500,000 on this push because people are buying this rush. They probably bought those. Okay, now try to get in at 53.
Okay.
Breakout alert for SDN.
A limit order at 53.
And then, yeah, put an order at 53. And then if it keeps pushing, maybe 54 next time. Yeah, see, a lot of people bought that 3 candle dip. It supported on the top of the fib and then pushed. So now we're going to be looking for that 53 retest and then use 51.50 as a stop loss.
SGN.
Which is the previous red candles.
CVRX.
So if you get in at 53, use 51.50 as a stop loss.
CVRX.
D150 as a stop loss.
CVRX.
If you get in at 53.
CVRX.
And you got to be quick about it too, because if you get in and it continues to dip, you got to get it out.
CVRX popping to the high, $6.49, up 22%.
Yeah, volume just shot the fuck up. Woo! We're at million now.
I put a buy order at 53.
Perfect. And if it hits, great. If we get another dip and it doesn't come to 53, maybe do a market order and your fingers with a 51.50 stop loss.
CVRX.
SGN.
It's going to come back and test that level. It will absolutely come back and test 53.
SGN.
It might not. It might go higher first, but you know you don't want to be buying the top. You want to buy the support.
SGN.
Volume's still good. The last minute was 1 million plus. This one's 400,000. And this might be the one that puts you in, and you still might lose, but you're giving yourself the best opportunity.
RXT.
Because if you had gotten in already, I would be saying sell it. Like if you got in at that 52 level, I'd be like, yeah, it's time to sell.
Here's nice.
Only because you're seeing some struggle here, because it wants to come back and test the breakout. The breakout holds, We called it perfect. If it fails, you're getting out at 51.50, which is just below those last three red candles.
BENF.
And then I would probably start with like
Price spike
300
up
shares.
Emily C.
Maybe even 500 shares. Because if you lose on 500 shares, that 2 pennies, that's only what 1 penny times that's $1. It's like $10. But if it curls back up and gives you new highs on 500 shares, you'll be getting like $5 per penny.
Watch the spread. PRGS. Big spread.
All right, so we came back and we tested 53.50. That wouldn't have been a bad entry. But let's watch it first.
BENF.
I think it's definitely going to come back and test 53. But if it pushes from here, then you'd be trying to get in at like 54.50. Like if we get a new curl and it goes even higher, then you're looking for the next dip opportunity, which would be back to test this breakout. If it goes up from here, you're creating another double top breakout. And then you'd want to find the support at that breakout level and make sure it keeps going up first. And then maybe you watch it and it fucking goes up 30 cents because it never gave you that clear signal. That's okay too. You're following the levels, you're taking what it's going to give you, and you're minimizing your risk. Yeah, I definitely don't mind helping you out because it's just reinforcing these things in my brain too. I'm not just talking to you, I'm talking to myself.
HYMC.
OIS.
HYMC.
And while you're waiting, keep your eye out for the next play. Volume's still good. 300,000 a minute, 400,000 a minute. Before this pop, it was at 100,000 a minute. So people are buying it. Everybody's watching.
BENF.
You just need to see it stay strong.
BENF.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give us 53. Give us 53.
BENF.
53 is kind of high now. I would say maybe pull that buy down to like 52.50.
OIS.
52.50.
OIS.
Yeah.
OIS. OIS.
BENF.
You're trying like what we're trying to do right here is catch a wick. If we can catch a wick down to the fib level, which is 52.57 to 52 or 51.80. If we can catch a wick down there, that should be a push zone. That's the fib retracement. And then if it breaks down that, then you fucking get out. You've lost, but hardly any, hopefully. Because your stop loss is below the fib retrace. If you get in, it'd be 51.50, which is below the fib retrace, which is below the upper band, which is below the last red candles. So you're waiting for all that support to fail, and then you're getting out with a small loss because you waited for 52.50. You'd be only losing a penny at that point. And hopefully it's just a wick. We don't want to see the candles come all the way down there. And then if this breaks out again, 56 approximately, 55.85 would be like the next level to watch on the retest, depending on how high it goes. And sure, had you fucking FOMO'd in at 49, you'd be up 5 cents. But we didn't know that shit was going to happen until the third green candle. Or no, this one was the fourth green candle. The fourth green candle. You could have, if we were watching this, you could have been in at 49. And then we would have caught this. Your stop loss would have been approximately like 40, 49 flat. Like if you got in at 49, almost 50, then 49 flat, because that would have broke the trend. And you'd be riding this bitch up. And on these dips, maybe you added more. It stayed strong at 52, add a little more. Oh, it's staying strong at 54, and a little more. And then, tighten your stop losses depending on what you're doing.
OIS.
Yeah, we were close though. Look at that. 53.55 was the low. If it had dipped a little bit more, it would have pulled you in that first time. And you'd be trying to hopefully break out this double top with a 53 stop loss or 52.5. It probably would have pulled it down a little bit. Retrace level.
Okay.
Definitely showing you strength. We definitely got good volume. It's still 400 or 500 a minute. And we're waiting for our opportunity to jump on. FOMO would have been like 52. Another FOMO level would have been like 54, but that's like after the fact.
CDIO. RMSG.
Want to see this breakout here. Come on. Volume is growing. Oh, no, it's a new minute.
ABTS. ABTS.
Come on, breakout. Here we go.
ABTS.
Here we go. Here we go.
ABTS. ABTS showing strength.
Breakout. Volume slowing down. We're going to probably, at this rate, we're going to be at 300 for this minute or less. Okay, here's the breakout.
Maybe I add on the breakout?
No, not yet. You're waiting for the next dip because it could fall from here. So you want to make sure, like you see these last two dips.
CDIO.
If we got in at 49, the next dip was at 52. The next dip was at 54. So we want to try to get in. So this one should go to like 58, and then you're trying to get in at like 55.
AMN. AMN.
All right, come on, break down. Give us a little double bottom. Maybe 53.60. Try a half size at 53.60.
OPRT.
Okay, 54. I did.
Kind of high, but that's still good. And your stop loss would be 52.5 if you get in.
SGN. And SGN.
Volume is staying good.
Cake.
We want to try to catch a flash crash. That's why we're aiming for 54. A little bottom out. Push through.
SGN.
I still have a buy order at 52.52.
CDLX.
Yeah, cancel that. Should only have the 54 buy for now. Because if it flash crashes and picks up all your trailing buys, you don't want that.
Paused.
But you will take a flash crash to 54. Come on, give us 54. Okay, maybe move it up to 55. And then stop loss would be 52.50.
ABTS.
SGN.
And I'm moving you up, not because the price is moving up, but the volume is really good. So that's why I'm moving you up, not because the price is moving up. The price is moving up on shit volume. Be a lot more cautious, but it's got good volume. Look, we're gonna hit 1 million this minute. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Come on, try to get us in. Get us in. Get us in. I just said 55, right?
Yeah.
SGN.
Yeah, you almost got in, bro. 53 or 55.35. Fucking close. Okay. Maybe move it down to 54.50.
AMN.
54.50.
And then if it hits below 53.50, get out.
ABTS.
We're targeting 54.50 because that's right at the top of the like there's a bunch of support right there.
ABTS.
Come on. There it is. It just let you in, right?
Almost.
54.49 hit.
SGN. SGN.
Yeah, you weren't in there quick enough. Okay, so push it back down to 52.50.
RMS.
Sorry.
52.50.
TSQ.
Yeah.
AMN.
Yes.
AIGO.
Okay. Well, where's Angelo? Okay.
AMN.
All right. So my buy order is at 52.50.
Perfect. You would have probably just got in right here, the second shot. But we want to get in at 52.50 because that's the VWAP. If you want to try to take a shot, we're going to wait for the candle to close with strength.
Cake.
54.02 hit, so that would have let you in for sure. But we're still downtrending now. Candles are closing, so we're waiting. So 52.50 is just underneath that VWAP. And if they're trying to test that VWAP, curls from there, great. Then you'd be back at 51.50 for the stop loss.
OIS.
We didn't buy here because we're going down now. We want to wait for
ABTS.
curl,
CETY. ABTS.
or a good support level.
ABTS.
Come on, flash crash. Flash crash. Get
AF.
us in at 52.50.
AMN.
52.50. Volume slowed down on this dip. Went from millions to 100,000.
RGS. Big spread.
160,000 this minute.
Good.
Open.
Still dipping.
PRGS.
Still dipping.
PCG. Open.
OIS. OIS.
Indie.
CanView, M&A blog reporting that Unilever is working with Morgan Stanley to launch a competing bid for CanView. That's Uniform
We're getting some
Lima
nice
and
consolidation
Victor
here.
Uniform Echo. That's what M&A blog.
I should add a little bit. Teeny bits if it's here.
Yeah, you could take a small shot here with a
AMN.
53.90 stop loss. Go ahead and market it. And hope 53.90 doesn't hit.
AMN.
Open.
Shares of CanView getting a pop here on that of 1% now. KVUE.
AMN.
TRX.
AMN.
Did you grab it?
AMN.
I just added like 5 shares.
Yeah, you should have done like 100
Adam.
at least. It's only 50-cent
Adam.
stock, bro. Got to make money. Look
Yeah,
at
I
that.
know,
Perfect. Good timing. 5 shares, you need to see like
Adam.
it need to double from here to get you $2.50. Nah, it's not worth it. Unless
Okay.
you're doing it for confidence reasons. Great. See how we waited for
KBU,
the opportunity. We saw the support. These
M&A
red
blog
candles
reporting
are
that
higher
Unilever is
lows.
working with one
Boom, boom, boom.
of competing
And
bidders
then
for
we're getting the
KBU.
continuation.
That's Uniform Lima
Well, I
and
mean, I
Kilo
could
Victor
add.
Uniform Echo.
I
That's
could
from
add.
No, not yet.
M&A blog
Not yet.
reporting
Not yet.
that now.
I'll
You'll
add
add the
bigger next time.
Fire.
yeah, you'll add the next if it breaks out to 60, you'll try to add even more around this level because this is the double top breakout level. But we got to get to 60 first so that you have the
AMN.
support to jump in. But you see why we waited? We waited for the breakout. We waited for the strength. We waited for it to not cross 53.50. The last red
Shares for
candles,
KBU
the
getting
last
popular
3 were
at
higher
1%
lows.
now.
Volume
KBU.
stayed good. We jumped on market and we got the push.
CDIO.
Come on, breakout. Breakout. Push, push,
ABTS.
push, 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 push. What's your average?
52.
Perfect.
CDIO.
52?
Yeah.
How the hell did you get in at 52? You bought in early?
Like Jacqueline, I'm in the middle of some. What's
ACH.
the matter?
POR
Oh.
and
ECS.
BRKB Pacific
Supposed to
Corp
show
agrees to
me
pay
something.
$575 million to settle
Volume still
U.S.
good.
claims for damage caused by 6 wildfires in California and Oregon.
RXT.
OIS. OIS.
Watch your stop loss.
OTAD.
Watch your stop loss.
All right, so
OD.
I should
ABTS.
maybe add here.
How,
Now that's
how many shares do you have?
105.
SGN.
Yeah, and then
ABTS.
52.40 stop loss.
52.
OIS.
All right, so add here.
OIS.
52.40 stop loss. Okay. So now stop loss
TIGR.
at 205, 52,
TSQ. OIS.
40 stop loss. Confirm.
POR and BRK
And then
B Pacific Corp agrees to pay
I'll
$575
get rid of
million
this.
to settle U.S. claims for damage caused by 6 wildfires in California and Oregon.
And now my average is 53.
OIS.
All right. As long as
OIS.
52.40 doesn't break, you're good.
OIS.
Here's the VWAP test.
OIS.
We want to see it curl
BGDS.
here. We're going to have to break
ABTS.
down and take your stop loss. New lows. Come on. Push
ABTS.
back up.
OIS.
Push back up.
NLST. CDIO.
OIS.
ABTS.
Push back up.
RCT. RCT.
TNDM.
Push back up, baby.
Samantha.
All right. Get your finger on the trigger. Ready to sell.
My stop loss is at 52.40, which is only $1 So that'll be a $4 loss.
TNDM.
Okay, perfect. Let's hope this double bottom holds. Maybe even put your stop loss maybe even at just 52 flat, just in case.
52 flat.
Yeah, that'll be a nice
CNBC
dip
reported
for
that
them to
Microsoft
fucking steal
CEO
shit.
of gaming, Phil Spencer, is to step down.
And then if we get another push back up through the double top, great.
Zia.
You can put your stop loss at break even at that point.
Okay.
Come on, push, push, push. Still got good
Price
volume.
spike up pen, Emily C.
Sire.
Come on, push, push, push. Push, push, push.
MBI.
Alert number 1 for OCG.
Sire.
AGQ.
CETY.
MBI.
CDIO.
Then I think if we start getting lower lows from here, just jump out. If we start getting lower lows from here. So if it starts to break below 53.70, then we see it break below 53.50, then we see it break below 53.17, then we just say fuck it. Dipping is coming down. We don't know where it's going to stop.
Oh.
Right now we're hoping that everybody that just bought those double tops are going to hold us up and add more here too. That's what we're hoping. Volume's still good. Right, we got a slightly lower low. Okay, so now we're thinking right now, like, are we gonna break? Are we gonna break?
CDIO.
And we probably want to get out.
Sire.
Okay, I'll just put my stop loss at break even 53.
OCG.
OCG cheap stock spiking 20%.
Perfect. Right below and we're only doing that because it's looking a little weak. See how it gave us the last 3 candles were higher lows, and then all of a sudden we get this double bottom.
Actually, I'll just leave it at 52.50 maybe.
No, break even's good, 53. Because I don't have to break the upper band.
OIS.
Only a few dollars though. Maybe I should just leave it where it is and hope for the best. I don't know. You don't think it's gonna go?
All right.
OCG.
All right. It could.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just leave it there. A couple bucks.
I've already lost $55 for the day, so whatever.
Add some more right here then.
Right
OCG.
here? Shit.
Yeah, like another 100.
OIS.
Zia.
Hope we get this curl.
OIS.
Okay, I'll do it. And then I'll move my stop loss up to break even since it's a little extra.
Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Come on.
OIS.
Push, 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 push.
PZG.
Push, 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 push. Come on, give us another break. Give us another breakout. Come on. Come on. If we get 3 green candles right here, progressively higher, that's going to be a very good sign.
OIS.
The second one, come on, higher lows at least. Consolidate. Push, push, push. Volume's a little light. Hope that it's
53 is my stop loss.
okay. 53 is good. Right at the VWAP. Come on, push, 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 push.
TSQ.
Push, 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 push. Come on. Give us a little more.
M.
22 seconds. 22 seconds. 15 seconds. Don't break down here.
OIS. ANES.
Come on.
OIS.
Stay high. Come on.
UIS.
3, 2, 1. Open higher.
RXT.
Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. 53, good stop loss still.
OIS.
53 is a stop loss, yep.
TPH.
And that would be a loss of $3. Not a big
We're
deal.
we're yeah, we're playing with fire right now because it's a little weak, but we got the support levels. Trying to break back up. Volume's still the volume's kind of but that always happens until it breaks out again. I want to see the volume picking up. Come on, we need this next green candle to open higher than this candle. 10 seconds. Push, 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 push.
OIS.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Push, 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 push.
Using K.
Cake.
There we go. Come on. Come on.
ABTS.
Breakout.
LGN. Big spread. OIS.
Break, 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 break. Ow, 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 ow.
SNVR. LGN.
S.
OIS.
Volume is still light.
PRGS.
OIS. OIS. OIS.
Push, push,
OIS.
17 seconds.
CETY.
OIS. OIS.
Good.
OIS. GOIS.
OIS.
Push, 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 push.
OIS.
Come on, baby. Come on. 50 seconds. Come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
CETY.
OIS.
20 seconds. Come on. Up, 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 up. Volume's coming in again a little bit more. Hope that it stays bullish. Where the fuck is my bull bear?
OIS. OIS. Val.
What stock were we watching?
SGN.
SGN. There's my bull.
Goss.
We got demand zone. We need this demand zone to hold. 50 needs to break before your stop loss hits. So we're sitting pretty right now. The whole demand zone needs to fail before your stop loss hits. So we're sitting pretty now.
T3 is my stop loss. Just a reminder.
PRGS.
53.
Watch the
For
spread.
now.
Yes.
Yeah, 53 would be a significant drop below the 50 and the VWAP upper band. Come on. Now we're pushing into the kernel. We need to see that kernel break at 75. Come on. Break that fucking kernel and open above it. That's what we're looking for. An open candle above the kernel. Change it to bullish. Come on, baby. Hold that demand zone. Volume's a little light.
HYMC.
Come on.
ADAG. HYMC.
OPEG. AGQ. SNXX.
Let's see.
Come on, baby. Push for us.
RMSG. ABTS.
Push for us.
ABTS.
Also getting towards the end of the day.
Yeah, but there's a possibility that it's not moving because they don't want to trigger the halt. And it's pushing into close.
ADHR.
No stop loss
CEO.
after 4.
Yeah, you have to have your finger on the trigger
PLG.
in case it flash crashes.
ZEO.
If you want to hold it in the close.
AHR.
We'll watch the volume.
ZEO. PLG.
CEO.
Push, 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 push.
ASIC.
Come on. Give us a push. Let me look at the 15-second.
PLG. CETY.
TSQ.
Okay. 15. Oh, there it is. Fuck yeah.
ZEO.
Boom, baby. 55 hit.
Alert number 1 for
Pushing,
ZEO.
pushing, pushing, pushing. Come on.
SNXX.
That 15-second just
ZEO.
gave us a fucking nut job.
CEO.
Nice. Nice,
CEO.
nice, nice.
CEO.
ZEO.
Push, 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 push,
Zero.
push. Nice.
ZEO.
Fuck yeah.
CEO.
Come on. Keep pushing. Oof, that was a big reversal.
PLBY.
15-second. That volume was 140. That was 500,000 in 30 seconds
CEO.
to the upside.
CEO.
ZEO.
Come on.
CEO. CEO.
ZEO.
Come on.
CEO.
Give us a reversal right here. We don't want to see it break below 54.50. I'm watching the 15-second now. You stay watching the minute. Come on. There it is. Push. Push.
CEO.
No volume.
ZEO.
CEO.
What the fuck? The volume's that there? Look at that fucking 55 push though. Man, hopefully that's a sign of things to come and not a preamble to people just fucking dumping. Come on, keep
MPU.
pushing.
Ever.
Okay, and I'm watching the 1 second.
Ever.
Get back above the
Ever.
200. Let's break out of this downtrend. We want to see 54.84 hit. Out of this downtrend on the 1 second. There it is. Keep
Do you
pushing.
think
There it
it's
is.
safe to put my stop loss at break even 54?
No, because we're still just talking about a couple dollars. If you want to,
Okay.
if you want to tighten it up, maybe
TNDM.
give it up. I'm watching the 1 second right now. We just broke out of the downtrend. Now we're
FNGO.
struggling. Oh, boom, 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 baby, baby, baby.
Val.
So now I would want to
Fuck
FNGO.
move
yeah.
my stop loss up to like 55 maybe.
K.
No, hold it.
VRME.
Wait for it to break out on the 1 minute. Boom, baby,
56.
boom, baby.
Um,
Come on, keep pushing.
RMSG.
Fuck yeah. It's doing exactly what we want it to do. Keep pushing.
RMSG.
Back. Look at that 15-second. 15-second. We don't want to see it break below
SUV.
55.65. We hit
55.
resistance.
So then, yeah, I should probably put my stop loss at 55 then, right?
No. Once you enter that stop loss, you're gonna get snatched up. Guaranteed.
RMSG.
Okay. So
We
stop loss
need
is
to.
at
Well,
54.
the 15-second uptrend needs to hold. Well, actually, the 15-second at 55.68 needs to hold. Hopefully, we're gonna push. We've got the downtrend. I mean, the uptrend. We've got the resistance though. It hit the resistance at 57, and then is given the one penny breather. So at 55.73, we'll be a little worried. Come on, push, 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 push.
GRC. GRC.
See? As soon as you put it at 55, they came and snatched you up.
I put it at 54. I think that's good.
CETY.
Okay.
Why, you think 54 is too high?
54 is the 15-second 200.
RMSG.
The last support levels. That was the support level.
High. I'll put it at 53.70.
200. It bounced off the yeah, that's good. It bounced off the
DCTH.
200 on the 15-second twice. So if it breaks 54, then maybe we're done. Come on, keep pushing. Other way, bitches. Right now it's trying to test the breakout level that just happened. It needs to hold above 54.40.
RMSG.
Come on, don't break this bottom. Don't break this bottom.
RMSG.
Got a green 9 on the 15-second.
Laura A.
Jazz.
Come on. We're flatlining on the 1 second. Come on. Push. Push. Push.
RMSG. RXT.
Push. 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 Push.
RMSG.
Come on. Pivoted on the 1 second.
RMSG.
Yeah, bud.
Trending.
Thank you.
Just hit your stop loss, right?
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
it did.
Green?
Even. Just break even.
Better than red.
RMSG.
Yeah. It is.
And
It's not meant to be, dude.
well,
Thank you.
It's back in the demand zone. So now we're still looking at that 52.50 area.
PTCT.
But it's downtrending again. Just broke the 50. Wasn't strong enough to break that double top. That's all.
RMSG.
Gave it the best shot.
RMSG.
See what we did? We gave it our best shot. You got out even.
Yeah. I feel like buying on the uptrend more and more, it's more likely that you're going to get knocked out at a break even, though.
That's why you wait for the 3 green candles. The uptrend. That's the curve.
DCTH.
Always buy for now until you get better at calling these levels. Wait for the chart to tell you it's ready to push. 3 green candles, all higher.
RCT.
Higher low, higher high. You set yourself up like that, and you're setting yourself up for success. And there's the 52.40. There we go. We tried it, and if you had more stocks, I would have been really apt to sell you off at 56, 57.
Yeah.
But that was what, like $5? Like we want more. So we gave ourselves the best chance to make money. And if it did break out that double top,
that's why I feel like you need to try to catch the bottom.
No. You don't catch the bottom. They call it catching the knife. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Wait for it to curl. Wait for other people to buy, setting up your support and clear stop loss. So once you get those 3 green candles, it means a lot of people just bought. Those people need to lose for you to lose. So you buy in on the 3rd candle as close to the top of that 3rd candle as you can, because if it should just keep going up. And then you use the previous red candle as your stop loss. And depending on how far that stop loss is, controls how many shares you buy. If it's very close, buy a fat stack. If it's really far, scale in.
I don't see how I'm supposed to make my money back, though. I mean, like, it's like
You
like,
just
yeah, you
gotta
have
wait,
as much
bro.
trades as you have all the trades in the world, but it's like none of them are panning out.
Because you've been. How many times did I just stop you from losing money? 6. 6 times you tried to buy in, and I said no, and you didn't buy. You would have lost on each one of those trades.
I don't know how
When
these
we
guys
did buy
manage to
in,
do it.
because they're using strategy. You're not using strategy. That's why you keep
They
losing.
ain't using
Had I
strategy,
not
bro. Come
stopped
on.
you,
Ronnie
had I
and
not
when they're
stopped
playing
you,
stocks,
you
they're
would have
like,
lost
oh, let's
6
get in
times.
now. Up no, and then they'll
They're using strategy and they have more money. When Ronnie and Tough Shit buy in, they're ready to lose several $100s if they fail, and they'll add more. You don't have that luxury. You need to wait for a clear signal. If you had that,
UIS.
you have got in on those dips, crossed our fingers.
OIS.
You don't have that luxury.
OIS.
You need to wait for clear signals. Exactly what we just did gave you the best chance to win. And then you had ample time to set your stop loss so that you didn't lose, because we waited for the support. And then the support had to fail. There was no flash crash until the end. And you had already prepared yourself for that by putting your stop loss in early, which means when you put your stop loss in that early, you're one of the first people out. So it's probably not going to skip.
literally. It's
That's
like
another
the
key.
trade that I lose in, though. It's crazy.
I understood. Dude, did you not just hear me? You tried to do 6 trades before this last one, and each one lost big. You would have kept losing. The only trade you didn't lose on is the one we strategized. And we only got in because there was a strategy involved. There were higher highs, higher. That's why you didn't lose on that play. Strategy.
OIS.
All the other 6 plays,
OIS.
big losers.
OIS. TISI.
So
yeah, I know. I lost.
That's why you have to, play with the strategy that we just played with. You didn't lose. You could have won a couple of dollars, but had it broken out, you could have won big. But you kept yourself from losing because you gave yourself the best chance, the support.
Bark.
And now it's downtrending. So yeah, if we had more bags, yeah, we would have gotten out at 57. But that was just really quick too. It was like boom, 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 boom. You could have sold off for a couple bucks, but we don't want a couple. We want a lot of bucks.
TLSI.
Or break even. The only time you should be losing is right after entry. Because if you get in at the wrong time and it drips, then you can't help that.
I'm looking for a new play, but I don't see anything.
Wait. Go into the alt charts room and see what's popping in there. Check Temple of Boom.
We have the best economy because we have the best
Pretty
research,
much, we're just going to have to
policy,
wait for the
decision.
alerts at 1 o'clock. Once 1 o'clock hits, you'll see a lot of alerts in the alt charts and the all scanner.
The White House advisor criticized says
And
it's
pick one of
important
those.
for
And
banks to
hopefully,
research
Onions
based on
will come in
facts
here and
objectivity.
help you out too, because he's real good at identifying these things. Since you
Alert
don't
number
have
1 for HIT.
you don't have whatchamacallit.
PRLD.
You don't have a good thing, I guess. Come on, let's go, baby.
Page 2.
So SGN came all the way down to 51.68. Remember we were targeting that area too? 51.68 was the bottom of the last dips for the breakout, the first breakout. The reason that level hit is we retested that that breakout right there. 3 red candles to the left on SGN. Came right to it. Yeah, but I think I understand why you're losing so much. Because the strategy you have for entries is non-existent.
I'm looking
just
for like
make
double
sure.
bottoms and triple bottoms. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, that's great once it consolidates and curls.
asked about
If you're trying to catch the knife and it hasn't, if it hasn't curled yet,
Price
and you
spike
don't
up
see
pen.
3 green
Pressing
candles,
select
you're
X.
trying to catch a knife. That is not how anybody trades,
Hit.
unless they're ready to lose.
TRLD.
And you've
JYD.
been losing using that strategy. So you're identifying the level, double bottom, perfect. But you're not going to get in on that double bottom. You're going to get in on that double bottom pearl. So you see, you identified the level. That's the first step. Okay, this is where I want to try to get in. Then you see, okay, it's there. It's consolidating. Here comes the curl. Then you buy in and use the double bottom as a stop loss.
RMSG.
That's the strategy.
RMSG.
If you're not using that strategy, you're catching the knife. And if it hasn't curled yet, it could still drop and will probably still drop.
DCTH.
And if you see those 3 green candles, if it doesn't keep going up, then it wasn't time yet anyway.
Ever.
You're not trying to play for pennies. You got small bags. You need dollars.
Jazz.
Yeah.
And eventually, you follow this strategy and you stay on the charts that everybody else is watching, and you will win. Like if you had been playing this strategy of consolidation with all the with CDIO, with RXT earlier, you would have made the money because it showed clear support levels, top, drop, top, drop. Also, what they say in hot trades, the Guru Blaze, you don't want to buy the first breakout because it's going to come back and retest. It always comes back and retests. So the first breakout is to let you know it's ready. And then the retest, hopefully, is at a higher low. And that's where you get in and hope you push again. You don't want to buy the first breakout, typically, especially as new as you are to finding levels and identifying good entries. You want to you just want to get in when everybody else is getting in, period. If that's not happening, if you don't see those 3 green candles, fuck with it. Period.
RXT.
UCAR.
And the green candles are higher lows and higher highs closing, not just the wicks. I want to see the candles body going higher, higher, higher low, as well as the wicks. But if it's top and tailing, and the candles aren't like when you look at candles and there's more tail and top than there is candle itself, you want to see those bodies going higher low too. And then you'll set yourself up for the best positions.
No big deal. No problem. No
And you'll probably lose less.
Okay, talk later. Sure, bye-bye.
That's the key. Giving yourself the best opportunity to win.
AIRI. DEA. DEA.
And we're about to get bombarded with we're about to get bombarded with alerts. So
DEA.
2 minutes.
CHC. RYI.
Yeah, CDIO early. Fucking beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. Then it popped.
That was the one we were in earlier.
Yeah, I'm just CDIO. I wasn't in it, but it's given perfect levels. Support, breakout, support, breakout. You would have got there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
spike up pen.
5, 6. There's 6 opportunities to put this. Someone just put this in the other chat. But look at these opportunities. See if you can find the 6 opportunities I'm talking about.
BIYA.
Putting it in voice chat. There's 6 opportunities for you to get in here. Identify them.
RMSG.
AEHR.
You looking?
1 second. I just have to do something.
DHT.
Am I looking? Okay, let me look.
MLTX.
There's 6 opportunities here to make money. Smart money. Where are you buying in?
Bottom volume for BIYA.
IOEA.
AIRI.
TDIO actually went. I was in that one earlier.
AIRI.
STLD Steel Dynamics increasing its dividend by 6%.
Identify the 6
1 minute to the U.S. market close.
spots that you would get in.
I mean, it
6.
trended up in a triangle. I probably would have gotten knocked out and got frustrated.
UCAR.
Just
Trended
identify
up,
where
trended
you
down.
would have gotten in, and then I'll show you
All those
where
golden
you
pockets,
should.
basically. All those dips to the golden pocket. It's impossible
Alert number
to tell
1
the
for
bottom.
ADOS.
No, it's not.
Alert number 1 for AEHL.
We would have been
Alert number 1 for
playing it up
STFS.
to 270 and then got knocked out, and it would have went all the way back down, and we wouldn't have been looking at it anymore.
Alert number 1 for VHUB.
AEHR.
No problem.
Here.
Thank you.
WSR.
And
And CI is looking
Price
nice.
spike up pen, VELO.
here. Okay, so there's like 7 spots where you could have identified getting in. And I didn't, the one that I'm not circling red, circling green, that's your indication, that's your trigger. The first one is the trigger, and then the rest of the
Offering
red
alert for
circles are your
DVLT.
entry.
Data Vault AI announces change in distribution date for previously
This
announced
one in the
plans
check
to
too.
22 tokens and warrants to purchase common stock.
Revenue
Data
of
Vault AI. Record date holders is February 27, 2026.
ALCIT.
So the first one is the
Price spike
identifier.
up pen,
Bottom.
Alert number 5 for ABTS.
The first pop, oh, ABTS. The first pop, support level, buy there.
Alert number 1 for
Second pop,
MSS.
support level, buy there. Third pop, that whole area of consolidation, because it didn't drop, it just kept consolidating. Then after that is downtrending, and you're waiting for another retest of the bottom to even think about getting in, which are the next 3 red dots.
Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to find the next play.
You should be studying. Stop talking about it. You
What
see
is-
that?
What are they talking about? Is there anything moving after hours? Let's see. This guy said he's back in AMM at 22. What's that at? Oh, ABTS is back. No, it's not.
Revenue of 185.2
Said he's
million.
in NAM at 322.
Look at that chart I just put in for you.
Wait a second. Let's work on the next play.
You have to understand what we're looking for before you start putting your money in. Look at that chart. Green circle is your Q. Then you got 2 more bottom plays, didn't break, entry level. Then
Yeah,
you got
but
the
when it's
breakout.
at that green circle, if you were there at that time period, you're not.
You don't get on it. You don't get on it. You don't get on the first dip pop. That's what I'm telling you. You wait for it to it's gonna retest, bro.
It went pretty high
Look at the chart.
before it
Doesn't matter.
retested, though.
I understand, but it only went back to retest the top and then failed. You didn't know that was the bottom the first time. You knew it was the bottom the next 2 times. Then you knew what your level was that had to break out because it failed at that level twice before it broke out. These are the things you need to understand. You don't need to get on that first bump. It gave you 2 more opportunities before it broke out. And the opportunities were clear because it didn't break the first green.
AG
Those are
is
gambles that are
apparently
worth
trending. What's AG?
I don't know. But once you understand why those were the levels to buy,
Stock.
including the breakout level at the top consolidation, the long oval. And then on the way down, I didn't mark any of those things because you wouldn't want to buy there.
Price
Downtrend.
spike up pen, and releasing.
You would have forgot about it and then got back in when you started retesting those lows where it popped before. So the bottom 4 were the best, and then the last one was a VWAP test. All perfect entries. Anything else, you're just gambling with your money. With no plan.
TLSI, ELBM, where? FNF.
RXT, CDIO,
RELR.
PR drop,
RXT, NESCR, SIRE, SIRE,
Wow.
TBHC, BIRJS.
I stopped looking at RXT.
B-Hub.
Spike up pen, FJET.
Oh, RXT is going up again. It went down significantly though, but it's moving. It's moving in after hours.
LRGS, SNTI.
Fuck. Identify where the bottom is. Wait for your entry. 3 green candles. Buy there.
It's already at 3 green candles. 3 green candles from 168 to 1. That's a whole 20 cents of 3 green candles.
Great.
Now it's at 180. What was my average? Fuck, I don't remember.
Yeah, you see, 3 green candles. Your entry would have been anywhere between 170 and 175. And then your stop loss mentally would be 166. Now, if you're trying to get in, you want to get in around 173 on this. You want to get in on the 9 test. And then back here, you would have gotten in after it bottomed at 157. You would have gotten in probably at 160.
Yeah, I'm up yesterday.
65. Hope that it pops. 165 never came down again. Yeah. 3 green candles. 1, 2, 3, hold. 1, 2, 3, hold. And these green candles in the middle, that's not necessarily an entry level. See how they're not going higher? They're all topping out at the same level, 169, and bottoming out at 167.
So you don't think it's worth trying this one?
Not right now. You're either going to wait for it to break out 180, or you're looking for probably 171. 171 breaks, you get out. And that's the entry level.
171?
Resting. I don't know.
171 to 173, but 173 looks like it's about to hit, so 171. And then stop loss, probably 165.
They couldn't breathe. Like they were at the airport, he said he couldn't breathe, and so they ended up telling the paramedics. He ended up
That failed at the 200.
The ER.
It holds this 9. He crosses back above the 200. Maybe buy it there with a tight stop loss of 174.
It was probably just tired from.
Yep, failed. Didn't break above the 200s. Now you're looking for 170, 171. And if that fails, you're getting off at 165 out of the demand zone. Okay, here's that entry level. Here's that entry level. Just wait for a second. Wait for a second. 8 seconds. See where this candle closes.
I mean, the plan is for it to return, but you know, I don't know.
Candle closed lower, pushed up, so that 9 tested perfectly. 174 to 170. 171 would have let you in. My original thought.
VHUB alert parabolic 15%.
And then if 170 breaks, 165 stop loss. So let's just wait to see what it does if it keeps closing into the kernel here.
VHUB alert popping 20%.
You either want it to break 200 and 178, or you want to take your shot at
SKY
169.
Sciences, Caitlin Arsenal stepped down as CFO effective February 20th today.
Really need anyone to go in there. How like my sister does anything.
Alert number 1, news for FRSX 479 ADS ratio change.
Chair in, he doesn't have to like figure it out, so he has to be forced to go to the bathroom on his own, and
I'm like scared to trade anything else. Pterodactyl.
Large whale alert for TMQ.
USAS.
I mean, I know you probably would
PR
like it, or you might be uncomfortable, but that's there's no
RSA.
Wait for your entry.
OMEX.
Keep looking for a play. Set your alerts.
Mosasaurus.
Yeah, I mean, I tried calling earlier, but yeah, I mean, and they're not there. I mean, yeah,
HAS Hasbro signed a $1.1 billion revolving credit facility agreement, hotel office Sandy.
Watch the spread.
SKY Scott Health Sciences, Caitlin Arsenal stepped down as CEO
E-Hub
on
is still
February
pushing.
20th. That's today.
E-Hub is still
Sandy Kilo
pushing.
Yankee Echo.
for that, yeah, but
V-Hub,
happy to be back.
MZUN.
nice push.
FRSX.
2 candles.
DZUN.
3 candles.
Grandma doesn't know his name. Hey, Grandma doesn't know his name. Hey, Grandma.
Yes.
Grandma
Yeah, all the
know his name.
ABTS.
Grandma doesn't know his name.
Hold on, that one's a Brontosaurus.
sister. Yeah. No, I know.
V-Hub still pushing.
It's really set up
GMDN.
to,
Where's Onion?
ADBB.
you know, it's a lot, but
GHH.
we're getting it done, and we can.
After hours might be a bust.
I'd rather have them here, but it's just hard
Alert number 1 for EDSA.
to be in the Philippines.
GLAG.
EDSA.
Besant, Treasury Secretary Besant said we'll
Yes.
get back to the same tariff level for countries. It will be less direct.
Parasaur.
BRX.
Part-time caregivers lined up
Speaking
here
on
if
Fox News.
the need arises. But so far, he's been reluctant and doesn't want a caregiver. But I think part of that is because it's cheap, paying the dollar.
EDSA is pushing.
I mean, even the
Got 3 candles and then boom speed.
you want to pay a caregiver $10. I said no. No one is gonna care of you for $10 an hour. That's ridiculous. That's like
The
half
heck
the
is
cost
going
of
on
it.
here?
EDSA is still pushing.
No.
New highs in EDSA.
ABTS.
Resistance.
So
Alert number 1 for
70 to
ENSC.
$1.10.
you're gonna have to pay. Like, I don't understand. Like, you have this, you have the money. You're willing to give money to people who need it for themselves. Yet
ENSC.
Pocket for your
Momentum alert for
own
EDSA.
EDSA is still pushing.
Hey,
In the resistance. Not a good time. Earlier. ENSC.
dollars away to other people without paperwork.
ENSC is pushing.
Besant,
Which one?
Treasury Secretary Besant said we'll get back to the same tariff level for countries. It will be less direct.
EDSA. EDSA.
ENSE.
Speaking on Fox News.
EDSA. ENSC.
I said we're
EDSA.
letting you. Yeah, we're letting him make the choice now. But I said
Volume's a little light, but it's pushing. Probably
Alert popping 10%.
if it's
short,
too hard on you,
short cover.
EDSA.
So I said I'm fighting a lot.
EDSA
42
Momentum
looks like a good
ENSC.
entry.
EDSA.
ENSC.
SE.
EDSA.
There's no reason.
SE.
EDSA.
ENSC.
EDSA.
EDSA.
ENSC.
See, I'm so scared to take a bet like that right here because it's just like
ENSC is not enough volume. GBSA is a little safer.
And hurting herself. Then what?
GBSA.
No.
Echo Delta Sierra Alpha.
YYAF.
Elko Delta Sierra Alpha.
RCT. ENSC.
ENSC cheap stock spiking 15%.
It breaks out 117.
Open.
Grab it.
ENSC.
If it breaks down 90, grab it.
ABTS.
Golden Pocket 80. Stop loss.
MSC.
AQB.
80 stop loss.
ENSC.
Yes, sir. 10 cents. So that means you're only going to be buying like 100 shares.
ENSC cheap stock exploding 20%.
ENSC.
That's too much.
100 shares at 10 cents.
ABTS.
would be $10.
ENSC.
Wait for the breakout, Ben.
XXI
17.
ENSC.
XXII,
Oh,
22nd
I
century,
got
Or
announcing
wait
preliminary
for an even
results.
lower
X-ray,
entry.
India,
Alert
India.
number
India.
1 and news for
SVRA,
SVRA. Savara
Sabra,
announces the U.S.
FDA
Food and Drug
grants priority
Administration filed a
review.
Molbrivi Biologics license application in autoimmune pulmonary alveolar proteinosis.
EDSA.
Company announces the FDA filed the
ENSC.
Molbrivi Biologics license application in autoimmune pulmonary alveolar proteinosis.
Good volume
No,
on
That's
yes.
Sandy
EDSA.
Victor Romeo Alpha. Company to submit the MAAS to the EMA and MHRA by Q1 2026. That's SVRA.
Atom, VHUB. ENSC.
Wow.
EDSA.
AERTPRLD.
Right.
EDSA is giving us
XXI
entry at hopefully
XXII 22nd century announcing preliminary results.
94.
X-ray India, India. SVRA, Sabra, FDA grants priority
Follow
review.
whatever the doctor suggesting.
Yeah, I might just want to wait. ESA. Tell that resistance. That resistance is old.
Company
No, I'm
announces the
working.
FDA filed the
That's okay. Did
Molbrivi
somebody
Biologics
let you know
license
that
application in autoimmune pulmonary
Gary passed away? That
alveolar
Gary Senior passed
proteinosis.
away. Miriam's
That's
husband.
Sandy Victor Romeo Alpha.
Okay.
Company to submit
Oh,
the
okay.
MAAS to
You
the
know,
EMA
I told
and
him about
MHRA
you.
by Q1
Miriam missed it.
2026. That's SVRA.
Oops. No. Billy just sent a text to our group text. That's how we found out.
IBRX.
MNKD.
EDSA alert spiking 15%. AABL.
Jack.
Halted on news alert for VMDA.
Jack.
CDIO.
VMDA.
VHUB.
Halted on news alert.
EDSA. CRBU.
Jack. CRBU. Jack. BHI.
Oh. How did you talk to Gary?
VHUB.
I know, like you have his number? Or how did you? Oh.
EDSA.
EDSA, come on, push, baby.
ALBT.
SVRA alert destroy 10%.
Oh, okay.
SCZN.
VHUB. VNDA halted because of news.
I see. Okay. Well,
RNG.
I mean, but they're all the way in Vegas, so I don't know.
EDSA. RMSG. EDSA. EDSA cheap stock down 15%.
VHUB still pushing.
STKL. VHUB. CETY.
Oh, that was perfect. VHUB went right to the golden pocket and pushed.
ASRT.
236 to 290.
EDSA.
That's what the shit you're looking for. Double bottom into the golden pocket, man zone, uptrend. Oops.
I'll let my mom know you called, okay? Are you
EDSA.
sure? Okay, take care, bye-bye.
ADB.
HCAI.
EDSA.
PPBT.
VHUB. EDSA.
RBOT.
Breakout alert for VHUB.
There it is. A V-hub.
RBOT.
EDSA.
That's old.
EDSA.
Come on. That golden pocket looks fucking really tasty. Pop, drop, push. That's the type of shit I like to see in after hours. Top 50% drop. That has clear support, obviously, because the golden pocket, and then boom. Golden pocket failed on that entry, you get out.
BLNE.
RXT.
And double topping is failing. So if it breaks the 200, you get out right here. Come on, keep pushing. EDSA, 101 to 109.
EDSA.
Yeah, this after hours is real fucking slow. Nice dip into the kernel, bounce 95.
EDSA. EDSA.
AIXCFSA.
NVDA.
Alert number 1 for ARAY.
EDSA. EDSA.
FJET. FJET.
EDSA.
BTBT.
EDSA.
ARAY.
CNTV.
Golden pocket test. Look at that fucking gap.
EDSA.
Push, push, push.
ADVB. RMSG. ENSC.
ARAYL.
RMSG.
ARAY. ARAY. PDSB. PFSA.
VHUB.
NE. NE.
EDSA.
NE. PFSA.
It's a little.
RMSG. EDSA. EDSA alert parabolic 10%. RMSG. AMZN. CDIO. RMSG. BLND.
Daddy, this is for you.
FJET.
I love you.
ABTS.
CDIO might be coming back into play. CDIO might be coming back into play.
BTGO.
3 green candles or the breakout of 295.
SMCI. AES. CDIO. PRLD. EDSA alert exploding 15%.
BDMD.
RMSGY.
Watching CDIO.
I'm sorry, what was that?
CDIO.
CDIO. I see that EDSA is bounced off of that
ADTS.
95 support.
BDM.
You like CDIO?
LFWD.
Let's watch it. Got good charting.
LAES.
EDSA looks cooked.
What was that?
EDSA looks cooked.
Hooked, you said?
RMSG.
Yeah.
I'm like scared to do anything without a stop loss, though. It's like so.
ABP.
Just got to make sure you're not getting things that are moving too fast. Give yourself an opportunity.
Press
the alert
sign up
set.
and GITS.
Pop. CDIO. We got other people watching it. That's why it got alerted. It's on the 200. We got a green 9.
EDSA.
CDIO.
HDI.
Okay.
Low volume.
EDSOA is
Bottom
on a
volume
bullish
is
pennant, bro.
TAOS.
Probably is.
RXT.
That's a nice bullish pennant, actually.
Alert number 1 for ABP.
PABS.
HTLM.
No pennant yet.
You don't see that pennant?
In
RMSG.
there is no pennant, technically.
Is
Not
next Monday a holiday? No.
ABP.
Downtrending, in resistance. There's zero reason for you to be trying to get in that unless you see it break out of 109.
Big spread. GITS.
It's going into resistance.
In resistance now.
EDSA.
102,
I mean, that's a
112,
nice bullish pennant.
113 to 117. It's not a bullish pennant yet.
NBY.
MMA.
For whatever reason, it's not registered on my chart,
ABP.
so I know it's not a bullish pennant yet. For whatever reason.
On the 32nd?
HLN.
ABP.
Watch the
30
spread.
seconds. No, I don't watch the 30 second for trends. It's not. 30 second it's there, but you don't watch those. Those are too.
RXT.
Those patterns, they're not really patterns. It's too quick. 1 minute's the minimum you should be following patterns, and 5 minutes are even better for trend.
Just in the video selection, some of the screenshots are the same model, but not necessarily.
Yeah, stop watching the 30 second. Watch the 1 minute and 5 minute.
SNAL.
ABTS.
5 minute gives you the trend. 1 minute gives you entries, exits. And once you're in, if you want to jump around to the 50 second or 30 second or 15, whatever, that's okay too. But 1 minute is like the minimum you should be watching if you're not already in. If you're in, lower time frames are good. Right now, you're downtrending on the 1 minute, and you need to break out 108 just to have a chance to break the double top. Otherwise, it's expected to keep downtrending. So far, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th candle on the 1 minute that's bouncing into the downtrend. So if we see the breakout, 107 is the first
EDSA was good, bro. I think it's
downtrending in resistance with low volume. All red flags. You need to break out of the downtrend, even pique your interest till the top Bollinger Band, or not Bollinger, the top VSV or BWSP.
YMT.
Oh no.
I think EDSA looks good.
Downtrending in resistance, bro. Babe, did you have your car in the driveway?
You see a downtrend?
Did you take it? It's downtrending right now.
REKR.
Needs to break out of the downtrend, which is like 109.
Alert number
That's
1,
even the
news for
diet.
IPW. iPower reports fiscal Q2 2026
Otherwise,
results and complete strategic operating reset.
then if it gets down to 97, it's probably going to bounce off 92. 92 would be a good entry. Best entry is 82. But that's really far. But that's the golden pocket.
SGN is on a bearish flag. RXT
ABTS.
moved up.
SNDK. Big spread.
MTA.
CDIO.
SNDK.
Focus on
NCI on a nice little head and shoulder.
RMSG.
Reverse head and shoulder?
Yeah.
ABTS. IPW. ABTS.
What's the volume?
ABTS.
Yeah, CDIO.
ABTS.
Didn't catch the volume.
IPW.
IPW.
Have a good level though.
Big spread. IPW.
IPW.
And we are continuing
EDSA
to
alert
drop.
parabolic 10%.
We'll call that 7.
IPW.
Unless it curls up,
OPRA.
7th time I stopped you from losing.
IPW.
IPW alert parabolic 10%.
Unless it curls up. Curls up, great. If it keeps going down,
IPW.
7th time.
IPW. IPW. IPW picking up.
IPW.
That is GM.
IPW.
Big spread. EGHT.
SONM.
EGHT.
Yeah, EDSA is cooked.
SONM.
Not got the volume. IPW.
SONM.
IPW looks like it's pushing.
RXT.
IPW's pushing.
IPW, huh?
IPW alert up 15%.
And it's kind of expensive. Golden
IPW.
pocket. Wait for the retest. I'm gonna set an alert. The breakout
IPW.
and the retest. If it doesn't hit, it's just traveling in the middle.
IPW.
Like 70 cents.
IPW building momentum.
Which is like 10,
IPW.
15%.
IPW alert up 20%.
HIHO.
3 alerts on that one. IPW. NBY. 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 Looks like shit.
IPW.
0 volume. Don't even know why it's
IPW. IPW improving price action. IPW.
Okay.
SC. ENSC, that was a nice fucking dip into the golden pocket and then push the fuck out. That's what you're waiting for. Look
What?
at ENSC.
ENSEC?
BATL.
C. Yeah, this is what you're looking for on these plays. If you're going to gamble, gamble right. Not the first rip, because it's going to retest. Rip, retest. Golden
you think
pocket.
This would be a good spot to
push.
QCOM. Watch the spread.
SONM.
I mean, it could, but just wait for the gap to close and push. No, because if it pushes up, it's got resistance at 45 to 49, so just wait for 50 to break. Otherwise, you're just scalping pennies, but you're headed into resistance and the
Reversal
downtrend.
volume for ENSC.
So
CDIO.
let it that golden pocket, that was the level. I didn't set alerts for this one. I don't think. Let me see. Did I just miss it? Nope.
SONM.
I didn't miss it. So yeah, I just didn't set alerts for this one. So that's what you're looking for. Not the first rip. The support, pearl, and look, 1, 2, 3 green candles, push. And then your stop loss would be
SNDK.
36.50 or 36 flat. Or even,
HTLM.
well, yeah, like 36 flat if you got in at the bottom. Okay, so we're getting EDSA. Look at that dip. Fucking told you. 7 times I stopped you from losing.
NCI.
Crapped out. Looks so
If
good. Looks so
I
good.
had the ability to do stop loss, I would take a position here.
Nah, you need it to show you the. I mean, this is not bad. You got the 50, but you need it needs to break out. 104. Last time it was 109. Now 104 needs to break out. But
Alert number 1
again,
for
that's into
SONM.
resistance.
Price spike up pen.
SONM. SONM. Sunma. No volume.
NCI.
I wish that there was a clear play, but there is none. There's no such thing.
RXT.
IPW. Did it hit my levels?
SONM.
IPW.
IPW
is about to break out. Almost at the level I called 135 alert. So waiting for 135.
IPW. IPW
Golden pocket test would also be good. We have 345 and we have 376 alerted. So hopefully we break out here or at least hold. If we can hold over this red, that'd be great. And destroy this first resistance.
IPW.
Oh. IPW just took out some resistance.
IPW
looking good.
IPW.
Complete.
Try to catch it around 394, hopefully.
10%. Big spread.
With a tight stop loss.
IPW.
IPW.
Yeah, there's no stop loss.
IPW.
IPW.
Mental stop loss. When you play, once you get in a position after hours, you got to babysit it. So what I do when I buy a stock or a trade, I immediately set up a sell. So I'll buy it and then I'll set up a sell and I'll wait. I'll get everything filled out and all I have to do is swipe up to complete it. So I would highly suggest you do that as well. As soon as you get a position, set up a sell order and just get ready to click. As soon as you click, it's gone. You don't have to put nothing else in. You're just waiting to click. And that's how you play these after hours. Because if it tanks, click fast. If it pushes up and you get a nice big bag, push fast. Or wait for the support. And then once you get sufficiently green, you don't really have to worry as much. Okay, IPW seems to be struggling at the top.
Open.
The EDS.
HTLM.
EDSA? Yeah. Look at that fucking, man, fucking told you.
HTLM.
This is a good area. It just bounced off the 50. Let's wait for 3 green candles or a breakout of the downtrend. So there's a lot of red, but it's still just local. Till we get to 2-day old. 2-day old. Okay, so it double topped at the same level 2 days ago or yesterday. EDSA. Okay, here's a second green candle. EDSA might be giving you entry. We're getting a push on IPW.
IPW is pushing out.
Golden cross.
BIYA.
And usually that's good. But we're into resistance, so I don't trust it.
Breakout alert for IPW.
USAS.
It is looking good. Tough to say here. Hasn't given any retest yet. Gonna retest.
IPW. IPW. MDCX. NSC. EDSA.
All right, let's see if we get. I'll set another alert for
SOM.
4:53,
NCI.
and we'll do a VWAP test at 4:04.
IPW.
IPW.
IPW. IPW.
NCI.
FOMO. People are FOMOing on
IPW.
Zero bar alert
IPW.
for VHD.
IPW. IPW. IPW.
IPW.
Golden cross. I do like the golden cross.
IPW.
Ooh,
NCI.
got 5:15.
NCI. NCI. NCI range expansion. NCI.
Was your class hot today? Scary?
CETY.
So they finally fixed it again? They're being so stupid.
PW.
Come on. What's popping?
MDCX.
LSPD. NCS. EFLT. MGMNF. RVSB.
NCI. IPW. NCI.
ENSC. EDSA. Look at EDSA.
NGD.
Is it curling?
QST.
Okay. Wait for it to break out here.
PLYX.
You need to break 106. Or don't fuck with it.
RXT also looks really nice. But
Which one?
no, if I take a position, I'm gonna get scared and lose money.
CDIO.
It's like I feel like I can't do anything without the stop loss.
Take 100 shares here of EDSA.
EDSA.
IPW.
Mhm.
EDSA.
All right. Well, hopefully.
BMBL.
If it
BMYNZ.
breaks the demand zone, sell it
PPP. Veil.
PW.
on the 1 minute.
IPW.
I'll jump on with you.
BS. Big spread. EDSA. ABP.
I'm in.
UPS. IPW.
Or.
CDIO.
Tell me my areas.
RMSG.
Okay. Boomskis.
EDSA.
All right, I'll sell
ABP.
half right. Oh, sell right there.
MTZ.
Even though it's only a couple bucks, but whatever.
NCI. EDSA.
PLYX.
I should have bought some more.
ABP.
How much do I have here?
EDSA.
$50 worth.
EDSA. 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 EDSA.
GV.
EDSA.
Keep pushing.
EDSA.
All right. No. 106.
EDSA.
Tidy little lunch. About 200 shares. Got back 15 bucks.
IPW.
TPCS. TPCS.
I'm watching 5 second.
SNDK. Big spread.
BIYA.
What's happening on the 1 minute?
SNDK.
BIYA.
Big spread.
1 minute still looking good. Got a red 9 though. Perfect timing. Now,
Yeah, it's in resistance too.
yeah.
SNDK.
Now, if
Momentum
you were
alert.
looking for a
SNDK
position
volume is
here,
following.
you're waiting for it to break out. That's why I sold.
You sold it out.
The resistance.
Big
Yeah, I
spread.
sold at 106. I got it
RST.
at 99.
EDSA. EDSA alert.
Still looks
exploding
good, but
10%.
it's resistance.
Yeah.
Might as well just take our little bag and wait for the retest for this demand zone of 95.
It's got some good news on it too.
REBN.
What is
I
it?
agree that it's resistance, so
IEW.
I'm gonna get out.
See that retest? You were looking to get in at like, I forgot, like what, 105? Is the one we were looking at. And then it dipped all the way down to the 200 entry. Then boomski. Then if you didn't want to get in there, you got in on the 50 if we were watching it closer. And then boom, boomski. I thought I had levels on this.
IPW.
Oh, I did. I was ignoring them because we got in. I was looking at something else.
IPW.
Let me see. Yep. EDSA crossing 97. We were supposed to look at that at 35 after the hour. It was like 15 minutes ago.
Pizza guys
Missed
there,
it.
go!
I'm out.
Look at that dip. Oh, you didn't sell?
2 people, she
Oh,
said.
man.
No, I sold half. I sold half at the top, and then I sold the other half when it got back down to my entry.
Yeah.
She
Good.
said it, you can't hear.
SPKH.
That's why sometimes you just get in and out.
Holy bananas.
HL.
The chart gave you a double top test.
IPW.
I ain't even risking it. And resistance, low volume. Take my 6 cents and run.
IPW.
7 cents. 7 cents.
IPW.
Uh-oh.
IPW.
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 IPW. Yep.
IPW. IPW starting to open up.
Nice recheck.
IPW.
So sad we don't have fat skins around. Because I'm picking this up off the floor.
SONM.
Fat skins? They're so good.
IPW.
I love the saltiness and the crunchiness.
FTLF.
BIYA.
Remember that burger I made? Good. That's kind of scary though. I started feeling my stomach and I was like, don't psych yourself out. That shit was good.
EXK. Fig.
Yeah, it just reminded me of how steak smells when it turns brown. When you gotta like overcook it at that point. You don't want no rare steak like that.
ZEO. IPW.
Yeah, we got that. We got that.
BATL. IPW. IPW. EDSA.
CDIO.
EDSA. EBTV.
ARBK.
EDSA.
CDIO. Perfect push off that bottom.
EBTV. RMSG.
Dead. Head.
IPW. SOM. Big spread.
Head.
AAPL. IPW. NCI. CDIO. RMSG.
EDSA is pushing up again.
So CDIO also pushed off that 200 test. EDSA. There's a nice double
NCI.
test off the 200. We should have jumped on. I saw the price hit 97. And I was like, oh, good
RMSG.
thing we jumped off.
Yeah, we jumped off at our entry.
Oh, I jumped off at plus 7 cents. 99 to 106.
AIOS.
Yeah.
I didn't hesitate, my friend. I saw resistance. I saw double top, and I said, okay, so we have to break this next level way up here and it's right into resistance. So I'm out. Took a $15 profit with me because I bought 200 shares. It was nice. It will pay for lunch.
Let me know if you see another opportunity. I'm listening.
Mm-hmm.
MGRX.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. EDSA is looking good if we can break upper band
RMSG.
107.
So what would the breakout be? It would be like 110,
108. First
108,
breakout.
and you would take it would.
MGRX.
106-ish, 108 is the first breakout. 106 to 107 is the top. 108 is the breakout. And then a double top breakout through double
What up,
top breakout would be
boys?
114.
Hey,
What's up? What's
hey,
up?
Ronnie.
What's up?
MGRX.
What are we doing?
MGRX.
Looking for
Trying to
plays.
MGRX.
Oh,
show how to pick entry
Huh?
levels. We're teaching entry levels. Feel free to.
Oh,
SLSR.
good.
Oh, are you
Yes,
driving?
Marky. Yeah, I'm driving, bro. I just got off, just exited,
SLSR.
got to my car, and I am on my way home.
HTLM.
Nice. Did you play anything today?
No,
NCR.
dude, I am fucking beyond busy.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the
Beyond
puts
busy.
were fucking
So,
hurting.
AIOS.
huh?
It hit 610 twice. It went from 600
AG.
to 610, from 610 to 603,
AG.
603 to 610,
MGRX.
and then fucking just crazy action.
Bro, the ride
Oh,
was amazing today.
yep.
Bet.
Yeah, tough shit was on it. He tried to bring me with him, but I had to jump off the ride early.
Vale.
Yeah,
Bro,
bet.
he missed a
MGRX.
250% call because he left early.
Damn,
So,
dude.
Put missed a 250% put, but I got my 100%. Wait, how much? No, I got my
How much money did you
25%.
make today, Nick?
Can't tell, man. Can't tell.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't want to
10,000?
IPW.
Did you say
More.
10,000?
More.
I'm asking, what did you say? How much did you make?
More than
Double than
10K,
what you
he
said.
said.
oh my God,
There you
dude.
go. There you go. Marky,
IPW.
baby steps, man. Baby steps.
EBS.
Okay?
It's
I
like
started dealing with small bags. I hope.
I feel like trading equities is way more difficult because you're not making
BGI.
much. It's
KD.
like
Yeah, dude, but
I
you don't
lost.
Wait
even
for the runner.
have your account. Your account's not set up for options yet.
No, I'm not doing
How much do you
options. It costs too much to do options on this
AHT.
exchange. You have to
I
pay
bet
like
you would have followed
$150
tough
a
shit's
month, and I
calls
lose
today, though.
$50 a day. And when I start making money, then I'll think about it.
I'll bet
exactly?
you anything,
But I
Marky.
haven't made
You would
any
have
money.
listened to. I'll bet you anything. You would have listened to all three of tough shit's fucking. He did 2 killer
I don't
puts.
have the ability to do
610.
options though
I
because I
understand,
moved
but
my money to this stupid
understand.
account.
I understand. What you
AIOS.
just said is it's going to cost me $150. And what I'm helping you realize, if you are the one person like me, I jumped off early and I didn't take the 610 puts. You would have absolutely followed tough shit into
Yeah, I
those
would have, and
10 puts,
I
and
wish
you
I
would have
hadn't
held.
moved my money, honestly.
Well, no, I'm just saying because no, you need to be where you're at so you can get in and out. It's not the same if you're not able to get in and out. But what I think you really need to do is bite the bullet for a month and set yourself up with
MGRX.
options
That's
and
another
don't trade anything else.
$150.
That's
You don't
just
understand? Like
that's
that's
just
like I
listen.
don't have that money.
It's
So
just
it's
150.
just out of the question. I don't have it. I'm broke.
But you're losing. So if you want to jump on this shit with tough shit, I know you'll follow his shit, but you still need to have the in and out capability because sometimes it doesn't work out fast. You can't just be on the other on the other thing. You have to be on this. But I think
Okay.
if you give yourself
Okay.
30 days,
CDSA.
spend $150 once on your platform and see it work.
Too much.
If it
It's
doesn't
too
work,
much.
how
No,
much
he
did you
needs
lose
to
today?
get down. He needs to get trading down first, bro. He's been a constant. He's been at a constant net negative since his
I understand, but
fucking
me and Tough
start in
Shit were
trading.
just doing options today. He was all alone. If I mean, he's lost like $300 or $400 this week at least,
But
Yeah,
and he's
there was
because
complaining about
no,
one
going
thing.
off playing weird stuff.
Because
there was
I
no
mean I don't
stocks
Oh,
today.
I was going based off of TOB's calls, and most of them didn't work out when I got in.
CETY.
So that was it. And
But I
then
told
you
you
really
stop
think if you
doing.
invested $150 in yourself and
CDSA.
you jumped on some of these calls with Tough
SOM.
Shit, you'll make money. You'll make it back. It just
CDIO.
takes 1 month to prove it. $150 guaranteed loss, but you're gonna be
Bro,
able to jump on these plays
these
with Tough
fibs
Shit.
are working like magic.
CDIO.
That's the only way I'm able to do options because I had no clue
You would
before.
have hit all 3 of these plays today, Marky,
I
and
heard
he held them tough.
I heard you. Yep. Okay.
You need to.
IUM.
We got to compare charts, Nick, because my shit doesn't line up with what yours is saying.
SOM.
I
Really?
don't know what you did to yours. Yeah, mine does not. Remember the other day we were having different levels for our fibs, and I was like, "Well, why the fuck is that?"
I'm talking about the fibs on the new on the bull
That's what
bear.
I'm talking
BATL.
about. That's what I'm talking
Okay.
about.
This weekend we
Yeah.
could meet up if you're busy. If you're not busy,
Yeah, maybe Sunday.
yeah. Bro, they work like a charm. Like I would, if
BATL.
I didn't have that fib, I would not have played that 610 put.
BDSA.
Like from 610, I took a 606 put. I would have not been able to
What do you think
Well,
because
you
I
about
had
played
this
it
no
up from
idea.
the
BDSA chart?
you played it up
Sorry.
from the 1 down to the 168, or would you play it?
When it was at 610, I did a 606 put. So it was at
I
45
know,
cents.
I know, but based on the fibs, it was peaking out at the 1.
At the 610, and then there were levels on the down. So 610 was
INW.
the red resistance, the last one on the
I'll
top.
put the chart in the voice chat. These are the 2 double tops
Okay,
that
so the
came out
1.
this morning.
So the 1.
RMSG.
It's the chart
Yeah.
in voice chat. 2 perfect fucking plays off the fib.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, but you know,
Unbelievably.
we got a fellow trader, as in Marky, that's failing right now, and he needs our help.
But yeah, I
That's
understand, but I told him today that do not do any stocks because they were all at a garbage position.
Were they?
Yeah. I only
Yeah,
had. I
they
was
were
trying to.
all at. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say what
Alert
I
number
said
1 for
earlier. You know, I'm just
KXSG.
trying to make something happen with the time that
IPW.
I have because I can't trade every day.
I understand, but today was not the day. Like there are days I don't do nothing. I just
BDSA.
watch.
Yeah.
And you can't force something. And realistically, man, you gotta get up. You gotta be at your computer earlier, because the pre and aftermarket, aside from Fridays, the aftermarket's shite. But pre-market and aftermarket is where you're gonna see the volatile moves.
Yeah. Tuesday I'll try to. What's Tuesday? Is Tuesday a holiday? No, it's not. Tuesday I'll be
If
at my
you,
computer. I'll try to
yeah,
get here
if
as
you
soon.
want to scalp, you got to scalp with
KXIN.
either
KXIN.
what's his name?
DFTL.
I'm not a good scalper. Just saying, I know that.
Onions.
Onions and
Onions is
Momentum
only
alert
here
for
like
KXIN.
early in the morning when I can't get here though.
HLP.
you
HLP.
need to just be on phone. Go in the bathroom
IPW.
for like
KXIN.
half an hour
KXIN.
and just follow him.
I need to be in front of my computer in order to follow him.
KXIN.
No, I have the cap
Oh.
the C Pro program is on my computer.
Okay.
I don't know if they have a mobile version. They probably do, but
You have a laptop?
no.
KXIN.
No, I have to be in front of my computer. It's my only.
KXIN.
KXIN sheep stock spiking 15%.
KXIN.
IF.
KXIN.
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 Well, Ronnie, have you seen any bottom plays for
KXIN.
What was that? I got $70 left in my.
You don't have any.
Benzinger Pro Squad has
Well,
disconnected.
you can still buy some options with $70, dude. Flip that shit, turn it into fucking 150.
Yeah. Any one of those plays today with tough shit off the top and the last put or call to 60 or put 605. $70
Yeah, you shouldn't be buying. You shouldn't be buying
you could have
fucking
turned that
30
into probably
contracts
$400
anyway, dude. At your level, you need to be buying one
Pro
contract
Squad has disconnected.
at a time. And just keep adding.
RXT.
That's what I've been trying to do. Buy one, and then if it, because I'm kind of, sometimes I get in too early because I think it's gonna hit the chart, and by the time I'm done accumulating, like most of my plays where I made money this week have been on small accumulations, and then go from red to green if it keeps holding.
ABTS.
Go from 1 to 10 shares. Keep buying and it's easier to hold too because if I'm buying one share every 2 or 3 minutes until it starts to break down, it's a lot easier to gauge what's happening versus just trying to go in all at once. Keep buying. And then try to hold because you would have held with fucking, I know you would have held with fucking tough shit because you follow his fucking instructions. You would have fucking bagged, especially that last one. That was just a straight buy it here. And, we wrote it down.
ASPC.
It was fun, man.
Yeah, you can turn that $70 if you're careful. You can turn that $70 into like 200
ASPC.
every day if you're careful and you're in and out.
Sheep stock parabolic 15%.
But that's the only bad thing about using that.
ABTS.
Because how many trades did you do today? Tough shit. You won like
3.
5, 4 or 5. You only did 3 and you were green on everything?
Yep.
How the fuck you only do 3 trades?
I did 1 call in the morning and 2 puts. That's it.
MGRX.
Let me see how many I did.
MGRX.
I did 1.
MGRX.
I shouldn't have moved my money.
IPW.
3.
MGRX.
4. 5.
Mexico. Our Max, where are you?
6.
I feel like
7.
moving my money over was a mistake. If I had kept
8.
it on Robinhood, I would have been playing with you guys today.
I had 9 trades today.
Hello?
All green.
Yeah.
Yo.
Ronnie, you see the chart I sent you?
KXIN.
Nah, man, I'm driving. Where'd you send it?
RMSG.
On the chat. Group
Oh,
chat.
hang on. Let me see.
MGRX.
These are the 2 puts I did.
MGRX.
From the top to the bottom.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that was getting up. Yeah. Perfect play,
First call
dude.
in the morning and two puts at, because I knew Trump was going to do something stupid. So it's not going to shoot up. So that was a confidence I had.
Was there a call today or some shit? He had a conference?
There was
I know we got
Trump
State of the
was
Union on Tuesday.
Trump's tariffs were shut down by the SCOTUS.
Zero borrow alert for
Deemed,
IPW.
deemed illegal.
KXIN.
And people
Illegal
want refund.
tariffs.
People are going to start suing.
Yeah, and they're talking about
bullshit.
having to refund the 175 billion he charged
Amazon
us.
says disruption was extremely
They're
limited
talking
event.
about having to refund it. And then Trump, that actually popped the market, which is why I was scared to take those 610 puts. Because I thought, fucking, why wouldn't it keep going up? SCOTUS just literally said flat out, Trump's illegal tariffs are null and void.
No.
He doesn't
Like
have the
everybody
power.
was talking about a bloody red market since open. So I'm like, it's going to top somewhere. I knew that.
CLW.
Yeah, it went
Because
from
last night
600 to 610.
Yeah.
CBUS.
Quick.
RMSG.
All right. So fucking 580 puts for next week, dude. Let's do it.
No,
So you
why would it
think
be
it's going
putting?
to drop? No, I think it will go up
Not
on Monday.
necessarily.
IPWR.
You just said.
BCS.
You just said.
IPWR.
I wasn't gonna eat
The
it.
market's
I
gonna
was leaving
bleed
it for
out.
you, but I think it's too much. Yeah, it's too much going on.
Yeah, but it will go up a little bit and then come down.
Benzinga Pro Squawk
We have
has
to see how it
disconnected.
Why do you think it would
today.
come down? It should start creeping up and testing 630s again.
SNDL.
The tariffs are gone, bro.
Let's see
Gone.
how
INTZ.
because he was supposed to say something and he did not say anything. That's the thing.
Trump, yeah, he
I
did.
want to
I
see
watched it.
The State of the Union's
said
on
he has-
Tuesday.
Trump's he was using Kavanaugh's
IPW.
I don't know exactly what it's called, but when you're the consensus or whatever, Kavanaugh did it, and he said, as you know, I agree with the decision to cancel your fucking shit, but if you do it a different way, maybe you can get your tariffs done. Basically, is what they said. But the ones that are active now, the EPPA or EPPI tariffs, whatever, all these tariffs you put on everybody, those are done.
Okay.
So hopefully we go up, and then Trump said something about having to wait 2 years to legislate how they're going to pay back the money because the Supreme Court didn't mention any money that needs to be paid back. But obviously, when you're found illegal and your executive orders are overturned, that creates some kind of legal liability for 175 billion.
Okay.
But I think it's gonna go up slowly.
Marky, who are you following on TOB, man?
I've been trying to follow anyone that's making calls, pretty much, mostly RF and what's his face? RF and Z.
Okay. Are you watching in the trading floor or?
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to catch them. Trading floor. A lot of the bot keeps on going off more than people actually talk in the trading floor.
ASPC.
KXIN.
What is the trading floor? Yeah, it's mostly the bot.
NCI.
I see other people calling stuff, and I'm just like, I'm scared. I'm scared to do anything without a stop loss at this point.
IPW. ABTS.
Yeah. But today, like no stocks were. Even the pre-market was dead.
There was
I
a
didn't even
couple
play
pops.
today.
RXT won today very nicely. I think RXT might have been the best.
That was yesterday.
IPW.
No, today. RXT
RXT was
went
running today.
IPW.
RXT went from 134 to 210. And it's at 170.
Oh, okay.
IPW.
And then CDIO, I think, was the other big winner. Hot trades, perfect levels. He kept calling the money. So CDIO, it had good scalps.
Yeah.
That's about it.
People on TOB in the option chats wants me to do calls.
Once what?
Wants me to do calls. Like
You should do
call
it.
out.
You should ask them to
Do
pay
it.
you.
I said I don't know if Z likes
Well,
it or not. Z said okay, you can do it.
AIOS.
do
That's
it.
why I told you to
I mean,
read the chat.
yeah, I was gonna tell Marky he could just hop in there and ask a question on about
Yeah, he
losing
could.
and shit. But he's got your account, so then that's gonna make you look like a fucking idiot. If you're
You could
if
say
you're a shot if you're a shot caller and then you're asking, yo, hey, can anybody help me out, dude? I can't seem to stop losing. So
they'll be like, damn, there's something wrong. Split personality.
yeah. Because like no shit, Marky, if you were to tell Z like, yo, man, something's just not clicking, she'll actually give you like some pretty good
Yeah, they
advice.
do. I think you should hop onto those live calls they do, Marky, and they actually do education.
AIOS. AIOS.
And when you get a chance, you should look at Keys's channel, educational channel, for options. If you want to do options, like he has everything jotted down.
JBIO.
Why he takes entries and stuff. Because like 3 people followed me on there, and they were happy.
Yeah, but if you're only doing options and not really paying attention to stocks, like
I am
feel like
paying, but there was nothing today. There was like nothing.
Just RXT, pretty much.
a couple of
And that's
people,
not
I mean, they were
much.
calling a couple of things out.
Yeah, but look at the charts. What did they do? Nothing?
Yeah, I don't know. RXT.
They had some 30, 40, 50% moves. That's still 30%, bro. If you got
RXT was the big
if you're
winner.
trading half of your fucking bag every time, half of your bag, $500, you make 30% fucking, 4 times today. You took 4 trades, made 30% every time. That's still
nice.
what 150. That's $600 you would have been up on the day.
Half
right?
my bag is $400 right now.
Okay.
When did
Well,
Z call
30%.
NCI?
I'm really
When
struggling
did she
because of
call
my amount.
NCI?
I don't
The
know. I
17th.
saw that mentioned though.
Okay. So Z was on scalping MGRX, which was 6:33 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m. Yeah, see, after 9 a.m., there was nothing by Z.
Yeah.
The Apples is
Yeah, like
bullshit.
I keep saying, like you just gotta get up. You gotta figure out how you can get up at least by 7, dude. If you're not gonna wake up at 4 a.m., fine, sure, whatever. But 7, my guy.
The thing is not waking up. The thing is he's not having access. Like he should work on his laptop or something. He needs to figure out.
But how do you not have access to your
I have to be at my
desktop,
computer.
Marky?
I have to be at my computer, and I can't be at my computer at that time.
He has some
Computer in your
sharing
bedroom or
access
something?
It's in your
issues.
house. Huh?
Mute.
He has some
I think
sharing
it's his
access
kids.
issues.
No, I think it's his kids. Isn't it your
I have
kids?
to. Yeah, I have to
Sharing
watch my kid.
access
I have to watch
Yeah,
my kid every night.
whatever.
at 7?
The
They're not hearing me.
babysitter, I think.
I
His
have
ass
to
to
watch
bed.
my child at that time.
Mute. Watch the spread.
Brand.
That's why I said. That's why I said in the future it'll be a little
SONM.
easier.
ATPC.
Once he gets older,
SONM.
then I'll be able to.
That's I don't know how long far ahead you talk.
Alert number
SONM.
1 in news for PBM.
Yeah.
Science Biomed announces
SONM.
exercise
2
of put
years?
option by Sci Labs
SONM
and strategic
momentum
equity
improving.
investment.
SONM. SONM. SONM alert
2 or
surging
3 years?
10%. Big spread.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
SONM. SONM getting attention. Big spread.
But on Tuesday I'll be
SONM.
here at 9. They're the latest, and I'll try to follow whatever advice there is, whatever's happening.
Okay, what did RF do today? Hold on. RF. So RF has RXT. RF had that.
SONM.
9:37 a.m.
Big spread.
Buy above 1.9. It went to
SONM.
his first target, which was what, 204? That's it. Damn.
SONM.
Yeah, I mean, in this market, the way that it is right now, dude, you got to be, you got to be realistic. You're not going to catch fucking, 100% every day
Yeah.
on everything,
100% would be
You gotta-
nice, just to get my ship back up.
Yeah, well, think
But
about
you have to
compounding
do like
30%.
I have to go all
yeah,
in.
two
At this
two
rate, I have to.
10%.
SONM.
Yeah, so when RF falls
SONM.
something, look at the
PBM.
fibs. So if a fib is
PBM.
below his level, in that case, you could pick that fib up and it will at least go up to his thing.
Right.
Enter.
I don't think so
And
with this
you don't
fibs
go
you could
all
go
in,
wrong.
and don't go all in on your first entry, right? If he's saying, if you're down on the first entry, if you're down by at this level, then you put in another portion of your bag, and then you've got your stop loss where to cut it, right?
CETY.
I tried doing that today with which one was it? I forgot. But the stop loss hit.
HCAI.
That's who made him famous.
CNSP.
Momentum alert for PBM.
That was my biggest loss.
Yeah,
today.
okay,
I forgot
well,
which stock it
They're
was.
known for.
It's not going to work out
yeah, I
every
mean,
time.
Enter.
yeah, exactly. So,
PBM.
but you got to figure out how to, it's not going to work every time, but you got to make sure, you got to figure out how you're going to make sure that your wins, if you lose, let's say, all right, you got a 60% win-loss ratio, right? 60% of your wins, 40% are losses. Now you need to make sure that 40% is lower in dollar amount than your fucking 60% wins.
Best appetizers,
Unfortunately, I don't have any wins.
chicken lettuce.
CETY.
But I get what you're saying.
Well,
Yeah.
then it
That's
goes,
where I found out about
then
them.
it goes back to educating yourself, Marky. You need to take a step back. If all you're doing is fucking constantly losing, dude, you're fucking up. You're doing something wrong. All right? You need to figure out what it is that you're doing wrong.
PBM.
All right?
You're gonna lose on the last play I did with them. He broke
Yeah,
even.
it's got a couple of bucks, like $4. Then it sucks because
CETY.
like if there's no stop
Broke
loss, then I
even?
don't have the confidence to go all in.
Okay. Then okay. But you need to have a plan, dude. It's more than just following people along. You can't just, copy trading isn't going to take you to your end goal of where you want to be, right? You need to have an understanding of
CETY.
why you're doing this. And hey, LT says this fucking looks immaculate, man. All right. Why? Right? What are the levels? Right? Why am I getting in here? Right? You need to just take a step back. Take a step back, look at yourself, look at your trades, figure out what you're doing, and figure out what's going wrong.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to catch the bottom, and it's not working.
So today
Like
I taught Marky what
I'll look for
catching
the
a
double
knife
bottom,
was.
triple bottom, and then I'll set a stop loss, and it'll get taken, and then I'll do it again, and it'll get
Today,
taken.
ABTS.
Over and
today I
over.
Okay,
showed
well, if
Marky
all
what
you're looking
catching
at,
the
if
knife
all you're
was.
looking at is candlestick patterns, dude, why? You've got an RSI to look at. You've got all of Bull Bear to look at. You've got MACD to look at. Why
Hold
are
on,
you
hold on,
limiting
hold on.
yourself to just?
Yeah,
Here's what we were learning today.
sometimes I'll try to like play a bullish pennant that formed, but the times that I've tried that, I've gotten it failed, and I got knocked out.
So here's what we went over today for like 8 or 9 different plays and 9 different stocks. I taught Marky what catching the knife is, and he should stop doing it. Then I gave him an easy ABC strategy. You identify the bottom, like he likes the double bottom. You identify the bottom, wait for 3 green candles, progressively higher, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Take the position, set your stop loss at the previous bottom of the red candle, the last red candle. That's your stop loss. Wait for the 3 candles, green, progressively higher, closing and opening higher, and then boom, take that trade. Set your stop loss, cross your fingers. Not trying to get in at the bottom or find the bottom, but let the bottom find him and wait for that signal. 3 green bars, progressively higher, buy, stop loss, previous red. And I think if he does that, we went over it a bunch of times, I think he'll do better at finding
There
those
have
bottoms.
been times where I've taken a position, put my stop loss, it creeps over my position by a little bit, then I move the stop loss to entry, and then I'll get knocked out. Or like once or twice I was able to move my stop loss higher than my entry, and then it got stopped out. So I moved like
All right. So
$2 back.
what you need to do is write down this plan that you formulated with LT, right? Write it down.
What?
Keep it beside your fucking.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Here,
SONM.
here's my plate. Thank you.
SLS. PBM alert ripping 10%.
But Marky, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. My niece was talking to me.
All right. So go over your plan. Write it down, dude. Write it down. Put it beside your fucking keyboard. And anytime you're thinking about getting into a trade, reference it. Does it match what you're trying to do? Or are you just trying to force something, right? Have your plan and fucking stick to it, dude.
I'm just trying to follow along with the people who are suggesting things, and then.
Well, don't. Then don't. Don't do that. If it's not.
I would
feeding
not
your
know about
plan-
any other stock. I would not know about any stocks running if I did listen to people.
ABTS.
I wouldn't know about it.
My dog, you're not understanding.
Breakout alert for SONM.
Not understanding the situation that you're in.
It's about your entry, not a stock.
I feel like I should have just.
SONM. SONM.
I regret moving all my money over. I wish I had kept some in Robinhood, but it is what it is.
Well, then you just got to become a better trader, my dude. That's the only way you're gonna get through it.
Yeah, easier said than done. Oh,
PBM.
Well, that's why it requires work, dude, and educating yourself.
PBM.
More than just following people and copy trading. More to it than that.
SONM.
Yeah. I did, sweetie. Uncle Mark's working. I need you to go there and close the door. All right.
SONM.
SONM.
Thank you
SONM
so much.
activity increasing. SONM.
Because everybody's appetite is different. Like, I could hold something more than you could.
ALKT.
Yeah.
SONM.
Tolerate more loss than you could. Make sense?
PBM.
SONM.
Yeah, I understand.
SONM. SONM.
Watch. SONM.
I'm always looking for another new play, and then I find like, oh, look at this one. This one looks like it found a bottom. I'll take a position and get knocked out.
CDIO.
Then there's
sometimes
something wrong. That
know,
bottom is not a good entry.
I really want to learn how to do short selling on this platform, but it looks like you have to request. It's like you have to find someone who's willing to sell it. And then it's like, how do you set a stop loss? I'm confused about that. I wish I had confidence to do that.
You put a stop loss. There's a way you do at the below. You do at the above.
Yeah, but what if nobody buys the stop loss? Right? It doesn't register.
Market.
You just
set it to market. Set it to market. All you do is that L. You change that L to an S, and then you put your buy.
I did. I practiced some short selling on my demo account, and it looked like I was doing well. And then I was like, all right, well, how do I do this on my regular account? You have to do 100 shares, which makes sense. And then it's like you have to request and find somebody who's willing to do it.
Monitoring.
It's weird.
No. What you're requesting is the short locate. You're wanting to find where the volume is at for the short sellers.
AIOS.
That's what that's
maybe I'll do it live with you one day. You know, maybe so that way I can at least have some guidance from someone who's knowledgeable about it. Are you going to be around on Tuesday, or are you working, Max?
I'll be around. Yeah, I'll be around. The only days I'm not going to be around, I'm taking my wife to a resort. So
nice.
Yeah, it'll be Thursday and Friday, so I'll be around Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay.
Momentum alert to PBM.
Tuesday I'll be here. Hopefully,
PBM.
NC. Hopefully,
BMNR.
I'll be able to catch a play on Tuesday. A good one. We'll see.
PBM.
I would need to double my account to get back to where I was.
PBM.
That would definitely give me a boost of confidence I need, though.
PBM.
You know what? Maybe I'll throw in like another $100 into my Robinhood, so that way I can potentially do a put or a call with you on Tuesday too. Just do like one contract.
PBM.
Yeah.
PBM.
Yeah. All right. So, what time is it? 5:30. I gotta get going soon. But I appreciate the and LT. I appreciate the guidance earlier on what would we play. That was
PBM.
I forgot.
PBM searching 10%.
We played a couple plays, but most importantly, we've figured out, hopefully, a better idea of why we didn't take those other 7 trades.
It was SGN, I think, that we were actually like really playing for a minute there.
Yep.
Yeah. And I appreciate the efforts and giving me guidance. I'll try to stick to the plan on Tuesday and try to do better.
IPW alert crashing 20%.
I can do, buddy.
SONM.
All right. Y'all have a good weekend.
They're on all the hot shit, and then correlate that with Temple of Boom and other sources, and then focus in. If we would have just focused in on RTX, or we would have just focused in on CDIO, like there's only 3-4 things you need to be watching closely, though. So you can get
I
to those
was
levels.
watching what was highlighted in TOB, and but it did not play out. The ones that I was watching did not play out.
It was a slow day.
HTLM.
It played out later after I got knocked out. What was it? RXT, I think, went.
IPW.
Yeah, we'll just focus in on the levels next time. Make sure you're watching. And then just, try to always have like 3 or 4 stocks that you're watching. Unless something else really pops off. And, figure out the levels, wait for those signals.
Yeah,
and get
I think RXT I got in late, and that's why I got fucked. I got in way too late. I forgot where it was, but I got, yeah.
AIOS.
IPW.
AIOS.
Yeah. So at the beginning of the day, Tuesday, I'll make a new watch list and I'll just try to stick to what
IPW.
people are talking about. And
IPW.
Yeah, and what's on hot trades and what people are talking about, and then you'll get 3 or 4 that are all on everybody's radar. Temple of Boom's talking about them, Hot Trade's talking about them, Stock Twit's talking about them, and then just focus in, find the levels, and you'll get it. We'll be here.
all right, everybody, have a good weekend. I'll talk to you all on Tuesday. Peace.
All right.
EDSA.
Jesus Christ, dude.
JL.
No, I don't know. Like you might.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did some
fucking
really
no,
good
dude.
work today, though. We did some really good work today.
Yeah. And it
He
seems
kept
like
trying
he
to jump on
wants
stock.
somebody to trade for him, dude. And
Oh,
nobody's gonna do that. The only person that's gonna fucking protect his capital is himself. And he's refusing to fucking learn, dude.
bro.
What the fuck?
We
He's
did
already fucking lost
no. He
50%.
did good today. The last day with me. We did
No, I
literally.
take that back.
We were watching the stocks. He'd try to jump in. I'd tell him no. I'd explain what he's looking for.
RMSG.
7 times I saved him from losing money. We jumped on 2 stocks
You need
together.
to,
He made a couple dollars on one and broke
you
even
need to
money.
tell him to start to fucking paper trade, dude. Paper trade. Because if he can't fucking do it on a paper trade account, he's not going to do it on his real account. And he's not
But
doing
here's
it on
what I
his real
found
account.
out what he's doing. He's catching the knife every time. So I identified his biggest problem. That's why he's not getting good entries. He thinks that a double bottom is time to jump on, but he's not he's not waiting for a curl. So I taught him how to wait for a curl. You don't just jump on a level blind. And 7 times we watched it, and he would have lost if he got in the position where he wanted. And then the 2 plays that we took, we were up on the one he broke even on, but we're only playing pennies.
SONM.
So we went from like we had a chance to go from, I think it was 52 to 59, and we ended up breaking even because it flash crashed on us, and we got out even. But the other one, he just didn't have enough money to put on. He bought a couple hundred or bought 100 shares, and we went from 99 to 106.
PBM.
And he sold half at the top and half at break even. I sold everything at what I thought was the top, and the double top breakout test. But yeah, he was just literally trying to this looks good, and every time he picked a stock, they were red. Like all the candles were red. It was still going down, and like you can't do that. You got to wait for the curl. Wait for 3 candles, progressively green. It's like the easiest, most basic strategy. Like what you were saying, you don't have a strategy.
Yes.
He had no strategy on his inflow, so we made a strategy, and it's the simplest one that everybody uses when they first start trading. You wait for the curl, and then you get in, and you set your stop loss, the previous red candle bottom, and I think he'll be doing better now, because if he waits for those 3 candles, then at least he's
But
getting himself.
he needs to, if he's going to implement a new strategy, he needs to implement that strategy on a paper trade. Because
I don't know how
he
to
doesn't know how to manage that fucking risk.
PBM alert.
I have never paper traded in my life. I have 0 idea how to do it. I know you can like do it on Webull, but you can't. There's no paper
Same. It's just not real money. That's it.
I understand what it is. I'm just saying I've never done it. I don't know how to. I don't know where you would go to paper trade other than Webull.
You just do it on your
And I've
broker.
never done it.
Every broker's got.
Robinhood doesn't have it.
GOVX.
Yeah, it does.
There's no paper trading on Robinhood. No, it does not. Maybe the desktop version, but not the mobile version. I've never seen it.
PBM.
I don't think Robinhood has.
Yeah.
I don't think Robinhood has paper trading. Let me
Every
see.
broker has paper trading.
Does Robinhood?
SONM.
Does Robin Hood have paper trading? Robinhood does not offer a
PBM.
traditional full platform paper trading.
PBM.
So no, we don't have paper trading.
It
Not
does
even on the
provide a
desktop.
simulated returns feature for options. Okay, so it's got essentially paper trading, but for options. That's
Breakout
fucking
alert for
whack, dude.
AIOS.
Yeah.
No. Simulated returns is once you buy the option, you're able to go to the bottom of it, like in your contract, you're able to look, and there's a sliding bar left to right that tells you how much you'd make at every level. So I can go, I'm in a $5 put, and it'll tell me what my simulated profit is once I hit $5. And if I slide the bar up, it'll tell me how much I lose if it keeps going up. If I slide the bar down, it tells me how much I'm winning at each penny level. That's the simulated returns. It's very nice to have
CETY.
because it changes. Like if the longer you're in, the less profit you get. So the simulated return changes. It's not a trading. You understand what I'm saying? It's just like a sliding scale that tells you on the dollars how much you'd make at each level, and it's live. So if you're looking at making $4,000, if it hits $3, like 2 hours later, you're looking.
Well, he's got paper trading now, so whatever. He's got paper trading now.
On
PBM.
On what? On his new site?
Yes.
So why don't you show him how to do it?
He knows how to fucking do it. He just said he was doing it the other day.
Oh. Well, why didn't you mention that today then?
Huh?
Why he
Why
doesn't
didn't you
know to do
mention
that?
that today? Take your strategy and take LT's fucking
I
ABC.
did.
Take
What do you think
strategy.
that's what I fucking said, dude, before right when his niece was fucking with him. And he came back
Oh,
and I
I didn't
told
hear
him.
you.
Yeah. But he's
I didn't
not
hear
gonna
that. I
listen.
was watching Trump. Yeah, he might.
Alright, we'll see.
I'm not.
Anyway.
I am not surprised how he loses because I'm telling you, we sat for like 3 hours, 4 hours watching stocks and looking at entry levels. And like Tough Shit said, today was garbage. So it was very slim pickings towards the end of the day. And literally 7 trades he wanted to get in. And I verbally stopped him and explained to him what level he wants, why he'd wait for the bottom to curl, what
Yeah.
double top level he
No, I
needs
get
to
it.
break.
Yeah, I get it.
Why your stop loss is here. We did exactly what you said. So hopefully some of it sunk in because we had a lot of it. White belt was on here too.
Hopefully,
Some of it stuck
dude,
in.
I hope to God some of it stuck in because he's down from his initial investment of $1,500 into there, into just CPRO, not to include the $8,000 that he lost in fucking Robinhood playing options because he doesn't know what he's doing. Of the 1,500
I
he has
watched it.
fucking $400 left.
No, 8. He said 400 is
No.
half. That's what he said. 400 is half because you said half
Oh,
your
did he?
bag at 500. Yeah, yeah, because you said use half your bag 500 and then boom, 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 insto facto
Oh, okay.
10,000. And he's like
Yeah.
half my bag 400.
Okay. Still, dude, 15, that's almost 50% of your fucking bag, dude. What are you doing?
I know. I just told you what he's doing. He's
Oh,
looking at
no,
a stock,
I know. I'm saying,
has no strategy, and he buys the bottom,
facetiously, I'm
trying to
saying, what are
catch
you
the
doing?
knife.
But anyway,
Oh,
all right, I gotta go. So we'll fucking catch him on Monday and we'll fucking set him straight,
No,
dude.
he's not on Monday.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
great.
lock in
Tuesday.
options on Monday?
I'm in on Monday. I'm doing both on Monday, all right?
Yeah, do your shit pre-market, and then we'll lock in QQQ.
All right. All right, sounds good. I'll catch y'all. If you want to have something on Sunday, let me know. We can put something together.
Yeah, you let me know. You
Barbecue.
just
All
let
right.
me know the time. Yeah.
Barbecue.
Okay.
Okay. Info. All right, guys. Enjoy.
All right, see you Monday.
PBM. PLTR. CETY. PBM. PBM. PBM.
Oh my God. I didn't know that. Oh man, babe.
SONM. SONM alert.
I didn't even look at
10%.
this. I thought your dad knew. XRP, remember when we were talking to him on the phone and we're like, yeah, your thing's up and you're at 355 or 345, whatever. And he's like, yeah, let's still wait till 5. That was the highest it had ever been. Remember his crypto? We were talking to him about it on the phone and it was like July 2025. We're talking to him and we're like, yeah, your crypto's up. It's at
PBM.
355. And he's like, oh yeah, it's going to go to 5. I want it to go to 5. I'll sell it at 5. And I was like, okay, well, yeah, we'll check it again. It looks good. That was the highest it had ever been
IPW.
in the last 5 years. I had no idea because I didn't check it. But had I known that, like I thought, like a lot of people talk about this particular stock, and I just never really did a 5-year
CDIO.
lookout. Had I known that, I probably would have been like, yeah, you should probably sell it. Damn, it was July 21st
PBM.
and July 22nd. Damn it. Why not the first time I looked so on the long view?
PBM. PBM.
Dang it.
ABTS.
Dang it.
AZTR.
I thought I'd have gotten to 5 already.
ABTS. PBM. ABTS. PBM. 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 PBM developing setup.
Dang it.
SONM. SONM alert bleeding 10%. RCT.
HYFT.
BATL. IPW. PBM. EDSA.
He did do a lot of yeah, he was, popular and from a local
NFLX.
Yeah, people are gonna see that. Just lower class. Yeah, you can be doing like we're the ignorance. Anyways, also just like a weird
BATL.
and the weirdest thing about it, one of the weird software department jumped into one element. And that's the man from America's
SGN, 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 SGN.
If our kids respect, he would go in that Russian sun competition where people fall and their skin peels off. That's the only way that I'll ever earn to go to work and to sun. Don't ever watch those videos. It's cooking a human being alive. It's gross. The speaking of America's panel, we're obviously pretty better. But on a holistic spiritual level,
IPW. PBM.
that was demonstrated on Friday. 1-2 punch of seeing other parts of the world from afar, actually dealing with their problems.
PBM.
We have them be utterly failed to take. You were a little over a year.
RMSG.
President Donald Trump sees dictatorial power over the country by what's law, and immediately the Korean legislature, including his own party, will stop him and impeach him. Much like with Brazil and their recent was that bears. Other countries, like authoritarian power grab, the experience on January 6th, but
PBM.
doing something. This week, South Korea
SONM.
SGN,
even further by sentencing that president
SGN.
for his protest.
SONM.
I'll have with there. Yeah. But here's the former South Korean president Yoon Suk Yeol
PBM.
was found guilty of pleading expression.
SONM.
Life in prison for his brief
PBM.
SGN,
PBM.
SGN, 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 AZTR, SGN, 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 SGN,
Recall South military authorities peacefully proclaimed emergency, allowed them
RXT.
tanks and armored
SGN, 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 SGN,
controlling the media, publications, and allowing press to
SGN, SGN,
RXT. 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 Goog.
SGN, SGN,
SONM. RXT. RXT. RXT.
Breakout alert for SDN.
RXT. SONM.
SGN, SGN,
NVDA. RXT.
Prison for life is pretty acceptable. I think they previously sentenced
RXT.
take this set, one of them to 10. A little hard. But yeah, well, we got to start somewhere. And in America, you know,
PBM.
Any. But yeah, Trump isn't just the dictator, he's also a second.
ABTS.
SGN. 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 SGN.
It's been no secret for long. Former President first formally known as President was not only fouled with that
GDC.
directly involved with many of the crimes. And last year, the world never stripped Andrew of all these books, essentially kicking him out, forcing him to live out. Yeah, that was pretty street by street.
NCI. PBM. CETY. NCI.
Big scroll. From his Scottish state dedication. That's your brother. That's the friend. All looking at this different dude. I didn't say Prince. Not related to me. That I'm not convinced that it's suspicion of what's called up. Not it was the full bad. Which is
NCI.
in this. Before. Have a whole heart. Let me stay clear. Law must take. As the process continues, it would not be right for me to comment further on that. Meanwhile, my family and I will continue in our service to you all. Charles, well, that's it. Job well done. You will be doing for me. I'll see you bring her with my family. He is not including Zach over there. Like I said, he's not a prince.
NCI.
NCI.
NCI. PBM. MSTR. IPW. NCI. SONM. PBM. SONM. IPW. IPW. NCI.
NCI.
NCI. NCI. NCI.
ATLN.
NCI. NCI. NCI in play.
NCI.
Offering alert for MSC. Millennium Silver Corp announces oversubscription of private placement.
NCI.
NCI.
I wouldn't call him a friend. Named by multiple victims, actually called spirit. Bunch of bullshit. But it's good to get it on track. And he at least got this moment where Richard's lawyer was some legal on. If you couldn't make them with will fucking kill you if you answer another question more than 5 words, okay?
SATL.
Yeah. Hell, frustrating.
PBM.
Yeah, I'm not being a lawyer.
CLNE.
Pretty much the number guy needs to tell a story.
ABTS.
Why would I
Momentum alert for SGN.
That's how things work in the courtroom. The more you talk, the more they go on. But just Jasper, put that out pictures, please.
PBM. ABTS.
You know, the whole ultimate piece, which is in no way the made up thing in order to transfer a bunch of money over what was made up. Here's the brilliant concept. What all countries have like a place they all meet up. So you discuss global matters or yeah, way too like the world. Oh, peace. And of course we only get like the like the ones that were time and time again working jobs, all that.
SNDK. Big spread.
SGN.
ABTS. USAS.
SGN. SGN. SGN.
BMNR. PBM. IPW. Or. POS. Big spread. IPW. IPW.
It's very unclear, but what is clear is that it is obviously yet another grid that Trump is using.
BMNR.
So financially, he is
NCI.
He's the chairman for life. Yes. So he gets to run this thing even after he's no longer president. It's just so clear that a lot of countries that are part of it are countries that were either like borrowing from currently. Yeah. I mean,
NTCL.
compare the list of countries that are on the board of peace with like the list of like global corruption index. Yeah. So like where bribery is most acceptable, there'd probably be a lot of like it's about that. That's what's so funny. Not what's funny, obviously, but that's what's so ridiculous about this administration. That everything they do is so on the nose that you wouldn't write it into a movie. You wouldn't call a group of the most corrupt people on the planet the board of peace in
NCI.
Anyways, it's showing.
Or. NCI.
Literally, Austin Powers $1 billion. Everyone's clear.
NCI.
Canada, Australia, China, Mexico, Brazil, and all of which has a form to decline their invitation or just let them out there. So it is just
Or. Watch the spread.
Indonesia and various other countries Western translation. So now people whether it's just doing it, they don't military aggression on their soil. Remains to be seen. But Florida already found. I want to let you know that the contribution of $10 billion for.
YIBO.
Oh yeah, so the United States apparently donating $10 billion.
SONM.
Which according to our constitution would typically require the office to make the job appropriate.
RMSG.
But we don't do that shit. Whatever.
SGN.
$10 billion.
NCI.
SGN.
SONM.
Whatever the hell the board of peace is.
SGN.
ABTS. NCI. CEO.
Anyway, yeah, just a couple more, but auspicious.
SNDK. Watch the spread.
Stay awake in the middle of the day during what we still was
RXT.
very important.
FLX.
SGN,
Big spread.
SGN, SGN, SGN,
I don't like well, anyways, no.
SGN, 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 SGN,
PBM.
FMST,
ABTS. NCI.
It's not exactly short wearing season, but it's coming. And when it comes down to let's much sun, the cheese on you. And
SGN, 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 ORGN,
NCI.
Celebrating 15 years by bringing back the Georgia started home. Same iconic business that dies everywhere look. They like stretch comfort first design.
NCI. Adam.
There's levels. Give me the leaves and see. You can get pretty sure. Georgia feel a little faster. Chubby short parts is dangerous. They're built for many of them. Quick try. Okay, they're quick try. Wrinkles in the air. Anytime I broke, they're designed. Go. Animals, question cold one. Same day.
RXT.
Weekday or aggressively avoiding responsibilities. Chubby's keeps you coming. It's over 2.6 billion customers. Chubby clearly does. Chubby shorts are simple enough.
BLBX,
NCI. BLBX. ABTS. ABTS. NCI. ABTS.
Hello. Nothing gets like home cooked. Hello Fresh. Feel good, it tastes delicious. Night after that, bring everyone together with meals that are simple and rewarding. Choose from store. Then quantify recipes every week, including cuisine around the world, and meals that help you eat better blues, bigger portions. That's why I'm choose from more than
BLBX,
NCI.
AAUC,
including new Mediterranean and GLP-1
NCI. NCI.
BLBX,
NCI.
100% antibiotic and hormone-free chicken. And HelloFresh now has 3
NCI.
times the seafood.
NCI showing activity.
BLBX,
NCI. NCI. PBM. NCI. PBM alert surging 15%.
Whether it's a simple 20-minute one-pan recipe, I'll get a lot more.
SONM. Big spread. SONM. TRX.
weird is, while it's crazy in headlines around the world, starting with
IPW.
Yes, that is what he does. Again, he just rips everything, builds it back twice the price, puts his name on it.
BLBX.
Even if it's policy or an actual bill, it took them a year. They're like, oh, yeah, the WHO does exist for very legitimate reasons. Obviously, we can't get that, but then we look stupid. So we're just going to create
NCI.
Yeah. Isolation thing. It's going to cost 3 times as much.
NCI.
That's the call winning. That's making it great. When it gets paying 3 times as much for the excess. Doing it in the supermarket, we're doing it at the global level. But the thing is, it's like how Trump is the president of the worst peace for life. It's just like with this. He's previously, throughout history, ever eradicated it. It can never come back. No. It can never come back, so we just stop testing. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not. Like, why would we test for a disease?
NCI.
NCI.
It's been gone forever. Let's see. He probably died of it. I don't know what you do. Sometimes the body just shut off. Probably someone get it from the knockout. Probably.
IPW.
It fucking happened. Probably. Definitely wasn't measles though. The spots all over his body. Oh, rat. You ever think about that? Maybe.
NCI.
Well, I certainly trust this new health organization.
NCI.
NCI.
BFRI.
Wait on now, page DoorDash. Robo-tax doors in Georgia. 11:25 to close the door? And it's because it's like I guess the only automated thing that people can leave open on. Yeah.
Breakout alert for NCI.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still there. Switch delivery robots to shut the door. No, I think if you try to lay them out,
NCI.
NCI.
These are taking them as away and humans still
NCI.
So, yeah.
NCI.
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 Look, source these things. You know that. Sorry, I thought
NCI.
it was a fucking robot. But
NCI.
Oh, you something but it's target drive.
NCI. NCI volume
NCI.
present. CDIO.
Yeah. Get some lucky person.
NCI. 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 NCI.
NCI.
NCI. NCI. NCI alert exclusive.
NCI.
NCI. NCI. NCI. NCI.
NCI.
NCI. NCI trend developing. NCI. NCI.
NCI.
NCI basing. NCI alert ripping 15%. NCI.
NCI. NCI.
NCI.
NCI.
NCI showing strength. NCI. NCI alert rallying 20%. Big spread.
Momentum
NCI.
alert for NCI.
NCI.
NCI. NCI. NCI. BNF. NCI. BIYHUB. NCI.
NCI.
NCI. NCI.
NCI. NCI.
NCI. NCI gaining traction. NCI. NCI.
NCI.
Oh, poor squirrelies.
ABTS.
Sorry, squirrelies, I've been
NCI.
busy.
NCI.
NCI.
ABBP. Big spread. RNG. VHUB.
Halted on news alert for VNDA.
NCI. NCI. BATL. PBM. ABTS. BOC. VNDA halted because of extraordinary events. YIBO. PBM alert collapsing 10%. Orla. NCI.
NCI.
NCBM. PBM alert tanking 10%. XPRO. NCI. Big spread. NCI. ABTS. NCI. ADVB. NCBTS.
NCI.
NCI. NCI. NCI. NCI. Open.
Momentum alert for NCI.
PBM. NCI. MNDR.
NCI.
NCI.
NCI. NCI.
NCI.
NCI.
NCI. NCI picking up. NCI.
NCI. NCI. NCI.
NCI building momentum. NCI.
NCI. NCI. NCI. NCI. NCI. NCI. NCI.
NCI improving price action.
NCI.
NCI.
NCI. NCI.
NCI.
NCI.
Big spread. NCI range expansion. NCI. NCI.
NCI. NCI.
going into that through the shape. Yes. That's what every oil that it makes sense. So that's what everyone did to test in front of how when they were running for makes sense. Also very well reported out. Yes. Missouri, free to kill, allowing pregnancy. Oh, they're coming around. Little baby stuff. So that they were allowed to do that's horrifying. But they're fixing it. Yeah. Never too late. Well, probably too right. Well, we're getting a portion. Not too late for God knows how many women. Duty partner. Well, they were pregnant. Well, and even this law is just like you still have to
NCI.
that child you don't want. Of course. So the person you think. Yeah. And now
NCI.
With that person. You can, of course.
NCI.
NCI.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Come along with. You can now get divorced while you're pregnant. Don't have them produce something. Olympic organizers promised Valentine's
COSM.
condoms running. Yeah, that's very very thoughtful of them. Yeah, I didn't realize like Valentine's in Olympic Village. That's why Cash Patel's rushing over there.
NCI.
But like people are like, oh my god, how much sex do these Olympics having? It's like no, they're literally saying that they're selling it. They're selling it for God bless these athletes. Broke as shit. Like this is one of their only sources of income is all the good grabbing a handful of
Momentum alert for NCI.
like $100 on eBay. So I think
PSLV.
but presumably lots of them are also
NCI. NCI. NCI.
and why shouldn't we? Because we need more athletes. We need more athletes. So stop using Tom. This is my board.
NCI.
Get a
NCI follow through developing. NCI.
BCAX.
NCI.
NCI.
NCI alert popping 15%.
NCI.
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 I watch so much for Winter Olympics, and the only thing I see is curling. Yeah. I didn't realize this is sport. Look, okay, it's only things that those are other things I'm seeing reports. I see something I never see. Only like Boston. I don't even know if I saw Boston. I saw some preview events they were talking about. But they got the and they yeah.
NCI.
NCI alert popping 25%. NCI.
NCI.
MLCO. Watch the spread.
I think that was actually. But yeah, I don't know. It's always hard.
BIYA.
All sports, you gotta download stuff that are these stuff. There's more of these stuff. Thanks, Melania. Top plastic surgeon Jewel penis says he injected. Obviously, because of medical confidentiality, I can't say who.
CHNR. CHNR.
It was a ski jumper. I filled his penis with hyaluronic acid. Hyaluronic acid. Did it?
OBDC.
But I did it. Put it in May. I can do it. You too.
NCI.
Yes. One.
NCI.
Hyaluronic acid. I wonder if Cash can tell his girlfriend.
PBM.
PB officer faces federal allegations. What? Yeah, it's like a
NCT.
ABTS. PBM. ELE. Watch the spread. ABTS. LAES.
maybe look into the rest of all of it. Florida pickle, face. Yeah, I believe it. Like the lines in the pickleball court, I can't tell you that much. Like I don't know. I'd rather just play tennis. Well, once you're old joint, you can't play with it. Yeah, tennis is like very hard.
VNDA.
But I feel like
Huge spike alert for VNDA and news for VNDA. Vanda Pharmaceuticals announces FDA approval of Bysanti for the treatment of bipolar 1 disorder and schizophrenia, a new chemical entity opening new horizons in psychiatric innovation.
This is a big sport for people who are too weak to play for sports. Just like it's like when I joined that dodgeball league one. It's a bunch of bullies who have an opportunity to bully people, and that's why I quit after one thing. It was like that's what pickleball is.
SSRM.
It's people who are retired bullies and new competitors out, and they just turn into fucking assholes. It's just I can't take it seriously with it.
PBM.
Yeah, but not. Imagine now hit stuff in the face.
VNDA.
Hey, probably on the side too. Damn, you still really good stuff. Oh, is that the carbon plate?
VNDA resumed. VNDA. VNDA trading halted. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA getting attention.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA alert up 10%.
JBIO. VNDA. VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA warming up. VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA. VNDA.
SLS.
We already have. No.
VNDA.
VNDA. NCI.
That's literally what boneless pigs are. Like,
VNDA.
VNDA.
Oh, wow. Like, oh, wow. Yeah, please. It's, yeah, maybe. Judge ruled against you. Now they haven't done you any better than that. This judge made sure. No bones about it.
VNDA. VNDA alert up 10%.
Yeah. Yeah, this is face covered in buffalo sauce. Judge put in like several chicken related puns. They definitely gave him a big gift. Yeah.
NCI.
Anyways, if you want to send us a gift card, click the thanks button below. That's it. That's it for this
CEO.
week's shows. We're going to be back soon. Don't worry. Take a day or two off.
VNDA.
But you'll hang out. You'll see. And then leave a comment. Like the
VNDA.
video. Thank you so much. Enjoy your weekend. If you're still bored, we have other videos you can watch right here. Don't miss it again.
ONCY.
VNDA.
Bye.
VNDA activity increasing. NCI.
VNDA.
ABTS.
VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
RXT.
Just some things.
NCI.
I think that would be stuff that
CLRO.
yeah, I think it's wrong for a person to marry one person. So a man with police juries. So yeah, I just think that you look your life. Yeah, I'll mention.
GNTA.
GNPX.
And it's kind of like that's the one person. Obviously, if you're in a marriage, one of the individuals is infertile. He's going to be an outside individual, but it's your question. That's Jones on there. That's Trump on there? Yeah.
VNDA. VNDA. PBM. VNDA. PBM.
VNDA.
VNDA.
MGIC. VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA. VNDA. NCI. SONM.
IGAC.
Big spread. ABTS. VNDA. SONM. Big spread.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA. ANA.
ABTS. SONM. NCI. SONM. NIVF.
VNDA.
SONM. VNDA. VNDA. PSLV. CDIO. CDIO.
MKZR.
Crocs. Watch the spread. Fig. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. JD.
TAOX. TRNR.
Zim. NCI. 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 NCI on watch. BOXL. NCI. AAPL. Orc. VNDA. ABTS. VNDA. NCI. ABTS. NCI. VOXL.
RBOT.
RBOT. SLGB. NCI. NCI. NCI worth monitoring. NCI. 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 NCI interesting action. NCI. NCI. NCI.
Oreo. RBOT. RBOT. RBOT.
MLTX. BIYA. SATL. PBM. VNDA.
RBOT.
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 PBM. HROW. Watch the spread. NCI. NCI. NCI.
RBOT.
NCI. NCI developing setup.
I'm not familiar. So I can't remember the specific. I can grab you like I remember the story. There's a specific set of Judaism in which they accept that Christ is Lord. The other sects don't believe that.
RBOT. RBOT.
VNDA.
So you're saying that people are doing, but you think that people are Muslim, which they don't think the Americans who are
Dash. Watch the spread.
Look, you should have some with your yogurt.
ABTS.
Oh, you give me a yogurt. Oh, you should get some grapes. Have yogurt grapes. Yeah, you can't have them.
NCI.
Mama dumps her faces um and smells.
NVA.
You want a blueberry for dumps?
Huddams is a blueberry.
Anna.
I put it in his mouth. Well, because you gotta smush it. You gotta smush it a little.
You want a blueberry?
MSGM.
Hey.
VNDA. VNDA. PBM. ABTS.
Okay, so you admit it, you just like literally. No, I'm not admitting it. I'm saying that you say it. I feel like I misspoke. But I don't believe I You did. I can play it back. Well, then let's do it. I think that if you would start
IBRX. ABTS.
EVTV.
NCI. PBM.
Unless you're you think gay marriage should be legal?
VNDA.
He's agnostic to the position of illegal or illegal. What are you talking about?
VNDA.
Yeah, I think it's wrong for a person marrying an individual that is fertile. We just had this conversation. You were arguing against it and saying quite clearly in that scenario
VNDA.
that like you were arguing against it being legal because you were saying
MTC. VNDA.
MTC.
VNDA.
MTC. MTC.
MTC. VNDA. BENF. MTC.
MTC. MTC. VNDA.
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 I don't think that it should be legal or illegal.
NCI.
That makes sense.
MTC. NCI.
Literally, it's literally a dichotomy. I don't care if it's legal or illegal. When I say this, when I say if you accept the conclusion that gay marriage is not legal, why did they believe how many?
VNDA.
VNDA.
If you accept
VNDA. ABTS.
which is a descriptor, not a prescriptor.
VNDA.
Accept this.
ABTS. NCI.
If you accept the
NCI.
I'm making a statement which is a descriptive. Like, what's not understanding? But you're saying you don't accept that position.
NCI.
Gay marriage should be legal? Yes. I said I don't care whether it's legal or illegal.
NCI. NCI in play.
If you don't care, you don't care whether or not gay marriage.
VNDA.
Why did you bring it up as a white support problem? There's no relevance to politics. Why did you bring it up? Because I'm using it as a point of Christian purpose, and which gay marriage is not legitimate. Like,
VNDA. VNDA.
You're just saying he believes in Christianity. That's no different. So I don't understand what your point is there. Trying to identify this unless you would assume that should be equal for something.
BGS.
But that would then be different from Kamala Harris. Because I guess if you believe in
SATL.
that's not easy to believe that be different from Kamala. Progressive. Okay, please tell me what the 10 is on. Yeah. I don't know.
LASR. HL. Lulu. Watch the spread. NCI.
You actually can't do it. These were a Christian while simultaneously you don't even know the gospel, you don't even know Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. No, yeah. So I asked you what the first 4 books of the New Testament are. No.
REKR.
Read through the gospel. If you're going to argue that it should be forced on other people, by the way, if you're going to argue that you're Christian, you should be forced on other people, you should know the gospel off the top of your head. Yes. You should know the first ones are going to be forced upon other people. You don't know basic facts about your religious. Why do you force them on other people if you don't know?
REKR. REKR.
Yeah, I'm saying if you don't know basic aspects of your religious, then obviously I don't think that you have a legitimate basis to say what should and shouldn't be legal in terms of politics based upon those views. Because your religious views are not important enough in order to be able to then demonstrate a certain political philosophy is right or wrong. But you're arguing something. So that you can't, I like to almost like purposefully try not to engage with my point. You want to engage with it? I don't think I need to put it in a formal sort of
VNDA.
Like if you make that point,
BIYA.
in order to understand points, I'm sorry, but you need to go touch the grass. Okay?
NCI.
The point that I just made, instead of just saying them more about it.
RBOT.
That's formal. I don't accept the conclusion
RBOT.
So you don't accept the conclusion that specifically you must
SPRU.
If someone specifically doesn't know basic facts about their religion, that they shouldn't force their religion upon other people, regardless of whether or not you accept the argument. Is going to care. Most people accept this argument. Okay, if you don't know basic facts about your religious worldview, forms your political worldview, then your political worldview is not well informed. Does that make sense? That is it. By the way, that is formal. No, I don't think so. Yeah, if your political worldview is grounded in your religious framework, and your religious framework is not well informed, that means your political view is not well informed. Because it's grounded in your religious worldview. Yeah, so that is an obvious conclusion. That's logic.
BIYA.
Is that you, Matt Dibs?
Let that make money. Your religious worldview informs and is the basis, the justification for your political worldview. Okay? Your religious worldview not well informed. Therefore, your political worldview is not well informed. Your religious, that's an argument.
REKR.
REKR.
Wait, can you just say
REKR.
I gave you two premises in it. The premise.
REKR.
Any association or any wide to what premise you speak. Both premise one and premise. Okay, well, you have premise. Any justification for both premises. Okay, so you don't your religious worldview is not informed. So let me clarify. Your religious worldview.
VNDA.
Your religious worldview doesn't inform your political. You dispute.
ABTS.
Is it both in education or the logical basis? Right. Okay, so then, okay, in some, they're not in all aspects, but in some. Okay, so you pick and choose. Okay, so then if you just pick and choose, then how are you going to say that he's pursuing a Christian ethic? It's pursuing your own ethic, not Christian ethic. It's your own ethic, whatever Christian ethic to take into consideration from a political perspective, not specifically the Christian
Big spread.
What specifically should be in the law. So you
CETY.
Christian ethic, but it's clearly not. It's you picking and choosing whatever you want for Christianity, which is the same thing I could do. I could pick whatever I want for Christianity.
EMPD.
That is my own worldview, not for Christian ethic.
RNG.
It's not pursuing the Christian ethic. That is my own.
VNDA.
APPN.
You're not pursuing Christian ethic.
VNDA.
I did say that. See the point. That sure, yes, there is a concentration of six, and you could do the same. You could install your political. And then you said.
VNDA.
ABTS. REKR.
What is the difference between you taking some part of Christian ethic to inform your political worldview and me taking some part of Christian ethic to inform my
VNDA.
political worldview?
VNDA.
Okay, so that's your personal worldview.
VNDA.
It's also separation. If you acknowledge any distinction, by the way, you acknowledge
PBM.
because now it's just whatever you want for Christianity, not whatever Christianity.
VAPPN.
No, hold on. It's not that whatever I want. Yes. Politics. What I see. I don't know what's.
FNKO.
Yes. Okay. So if you tell your kids Santa Claus exists, you should go to jail.
ADVB.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
VNDA. VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA. VNDA. VNDA. VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
Are you lying to your face? Say Santa Claus exists. You are. It's lying to say.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA showing activity.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA. VNDA. VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA.
I don't think Christian ethic prescribes law.
VNDA.
VNDA. CDIO.
Interpretation of Christianity. Obviously, the case that applies Christian it's law. Okay, but like not Christian ethics is not a law. No, That's not what I said, Parker. What are you talking about? Never said that. Never made that claim.
NCI. REKR.
Okay, so it's okay. Nothing versus impose on the washer.
NCI.
No, not the okay, so if the Christianity does not make prescription
NCI.
operate, then it is doesn't form the political world at all. No, that's
The NDA.
What makes you think
Poet.
Christianity
CEO.
predicate on personal prescription.
REKR.
The NDA.
Okay, so it is based on nutrition. Yes. Yes. Then that's why you do some scenarios. You can get all this. So you get from first to get all. I think that could be a great.
HMR.
I'm not the no, yeah, why? Because that doesn't happen. Even though Stormy Daniels talked about how it happened.
BATL.
Like, this is a huge red herring.
VNDA.
I'm asking you if you apply these certain types of moral context of the law. Obviously, no, I have most areas. So I'm asking what scenarios
ABTS.
that should be legal in some scenarios and illegal in others. It's your own personal determination. So the predication where you get the prescription from is literally from your personal view. What criteria did I give for Trump tying my support? What was the criteria? Yeah, you said he pursues Christianity going after abortion ideology. Says he doesn't believe in gay marriage. Right?
VNDA.
VNDA.
Even though you were trying to
VNDA.
never said
VNDA.
what? Never said that it should be illegal or legal. Care whether it's legal or illegal. I just think that it's illegitimate. I don't think that it's true. I think that if you take the
NCI.
legal, then you're going to have to unalive on a church.
GLW. Big spread.
Life, like okay to marry a lot.
ABTS.
No, you don't. You don't have that. That makes no sense.
ABTS.
You can marry people, not
ABTS.
because two parties that marry both able to agree that this particular relationship is in existence and does exist. You agree? Well,
VNDA.
Momentum alert on the 15-minute for VNDA.
MSTR. IBRX. VNDA. HTLM. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. PBM. VZ.
It's not. I'm saying that the description of my psychological preference is how marriage is.
ABTS.
So it is just if you're okay with that, no words, subjective. Like I have different types of ways of
Yeah.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
Because she knows now.
VNDA.
VNDA.
You said the first 5 words.
You wanna?
Mm-hmm.
BTG.
Give these guys.
VNDA.
They're all smart, you know,
VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA. VNDA. VNDA.
Hide your shame.
VNDA.
VNDA.
Yeah, let's go.
Also looking outside, like yearning to the other one for W.
MSAI.
You wanna go, Voodoo?
ABTS.
Wanna go? Come on. Go, huh?
ABTS.
VNDA.
Yes. Every day, so typically how it is.
MSAI.
Good job. Let's go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good
ABTS.
job.
ABTS volume present. PRFX.
Good job. Oh my goodness.
VNDA.
Come
REKR.
here, Papa. Hey, hey, hey. Come here, Papa. Come here, Papa. Hey.
It's like running parking meetings.
Here.
VNDA.
Hey,
VNDA.
hey, 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 hey.
VNDA. VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
What is that weird noises?
VNDA.
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 Shell.
I'm sorry, but just hold on. Your hair was getting stuck. Hold
HL.
on, hold on. Stop.
VNDA.
Bennett, stop it. Ruth, stop it.
Babe?
So difficult.
NCI.
Space! Yes, space!
NCI.
You
VNDA.
No, it's not. Indoors all week.
NCI.
You don't have to.
FOSL.
Dell.
I'm seeing these squirrels.
VNDA.
PBM. HURA. PBM.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
APPN. Big spread.
VNDA. VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA.
RMSG.
VNDA.
FRGT. CETY.
Going on to late night walkie walk. I mean a midday walkie walk. As you cover your whole body. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Because there's not enough circus. Uh huh. Basically. Or
VNDA.
sit in the light.
VNDA.
Oh.
VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA price stabilizing.
VNDA.
You just gotta go right on.
VNDA.
Don't shoot. They just
VNDA.
your body with them.
VNDA.
VNDA.
He's like, now pick it up.
VNDA.
Ew, right there in front of you. Ew, it's all right there, all gross. Ew. Ew.
AEO. NCI. PBM. RMSG.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA.
Yeah.
CETY.
VNDA. VNDA.
Yeah, what's up?
That's just a little preamble.
VNDA. HCAI.
Good boy, Papa. Okay, my son.
VNDA.
Hello. Come on, guys. Trying to back up without having him to have to back up.
CETY.
Trying to back up and him not having to back up. Oh no.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA.
VNDA. VNDA trend developing.
VNDA. VNDA.
BOXL.
VNDA.
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 ZEO.
You don't judge him. He's got stinky butt.
He just wanted to pee. Wanted to mark his hair.
RMSG.
Don't try.
What?
VNDA. 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 RMSG. BATL.
I'll give
PSLV.
you some sweet chin music. Right in your chin. I could do it too. So it's
NCI.
a high side kick. Kick to the chops.
PSLV. NCI. NCI. VNDA. Open. VNDA.
Hey, quit. No, we're not. Oh, long. He's just scrolling now.
He was
VNDA.
like, ooh, who's this?
Look at this big turd.
It's a turd. And I love it.
You not. But they created in that way.
NCI.
Ooh, look at it.
ABTS.
Take it.
I know. Let's
NCI.
pretend that it wasn't us.
BRLS. NCI. VNDA. NCI.
Yeah.
Enter.
Here.
Hey, quit kicking your shit.
VNDA. VNDA.
I think that's it. Hey, come here. No, what is done right there? Done right there. He kicked it.
EVTV. NCI.
What?
A tree.
It's February.
CETY.
Thing's oh, the thing is brown. April.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that
she's
one
just got a
year.
little teeny tree.
I
What's
mean,
a big ass tree? Little teeny tree is like you don't even see it's browning. It's covered in decoration.
the
VNDA.
it's a 5. I mean, that's like a 5-footer, 4.5 footers.
VNDA.
Come on.
NCI. SATL. NCI. NCI. NCI.
Hey, friends.
NCI. NCI basing.
That mark that much.
NCI.
Really? Because she knows.
NCI.
Oh, no, that dog?
RMSG.
Oh, so if we walk by too quick.
NCI. 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 HTLM. NCI. Big spread. NCI. ABTS. NCI.
We did it, guys. We got the walk in.
ABTS. VNDA. 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 ABTS. VNDA.
GANX.
VNDA.
Come on, Little.
Oh, yeah, we don't.
M. CDIO.
Come here, Jens.
IMT.
Come here, Jens.
NCI.
You really don't like this, huh?
EMPD.
That's my problem. Tricky.
Don't forget it's
Zone.
hoodlums.
Oh, okay. Okay. Give me your hood.
Size and belly.
NCI.
Forget his belly.
There's you in the space. Wait. You know.
Nope.
BMNR.
Yes.
CDIO.
He's a rat.
CDIO. Mod. Watch the spread. Katie. Watch the spread. VNDA. CDIO. CETY.
SKKT. SKKT.
NCI.
SPAI.
SNDK.
SPAI.
Watch the spread. ABTS. Open.
CLNN.
CLNN. NCI. AGNC. VNDA. LYB. Watch the spread. BATL. VNDA. 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 EMPD.
SPAI.
IBRX. NCI.
HKIT.
CDIO. NCI. LPG. Watch the spread. NCI. ABTS. NCI. COS.
Man, last Friday.
VNDA. NCI. Indy. PBM. VNDA. VNDA. NCI. PBM. 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 RMSG. PBM. VNDA. CDLX. EMPD. RBOT. PBM. PBM. NCI. PBM. CDIO. PBM. PBM. PBM.
Well, you didn't come from nothing. You came from your parents.
VNDA. VNDA.
SCNI.
EMPD.
EHOB.
VNDA. PBM. EVTV. PBM. VNDA. PBM. VNDA. IDE. Watch the spread.
You're gonna have some shit.
Oxy. VNDA. VNDA.
Yeah, whoever was giving the team this was you guys.
Yeah, I found it.
BATL.
Be in there, Jesus. Evidence of their being there. Let me take that again.
ABTS.
Oh, let's go good. Not the same. Not the same.
PBM. ABTS.
That's like they're trying to tap.
No.
What? Oh, that was good.
EHOB.
Was it off? Was it?
SMCI.
CDT.
NOG.
KLXE.
LASR. Big spread.
SPAI. SPAI. KLXE. KLXE.
NCI. LNKS.
Farm. KLXE. 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 KLXE.
AMZN. PBM. PRZO. LNKS. VNDA. VNDA. PBM. NCI. NCI. SNSE. Big spread.
KLXE. KLXE. KLXE.
VNDA. HL. SNSE. Watch the spread. EMPD.
KLXE. KLXE. KLXE.
EMPD. RXT. NCI. FSLR. Watch the spread.
RBOT.
RXT.
RBOT.
EMPD. HTLM. RXT. ABTS. NCI. PBM. KLXE alert surging 10%. PBM.
KLXE.
VNDA. NCI. MSW.
USCG. 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 DSS. USCG. USCG.
VNDA. VNDA. NCI. NCI. CDIO. ABTS. VNDA. RXT. NCI. NCI. CHNR. VNDA.
Paid.
RMSG. VNDA. RCT.
Babe, I'm a leaving.
NCI. RCT. NCI.
Babe, I'm out of here. I'm taking your car. I'm just kidding, because you got to get fast.
YIBO. EDSA.
Oh, you're probably right. It would be too cold.
NCI. VNDA. VNDA.
USB-C.
BJDX. ABTS. PBM. VNDA. MNDR. QTTV.
Halted on news alert for BTM.
SNES.
NCI. BMNR. PBM. CETY.
ELOG.
BTM halted because of news.
BTOC.
QTTB. VNDA. MWG halted. RXT. Poet. LASR. Watch the spread. SMCI. AES. Big spread. NCI. 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 RXT.
BRN.
RXT. ZEO. PRZO. VNDA.
CLRO. MARPS.
RMSG.
CGT.
CDIO.
EVTV.
EVTV.
CDT.
NCI. OCUL.
CDT. CDT.
RXT.
EVTV.
YCBD.
CDT. CDT. TAOX. CDT.
FNKO. NCI. VNDA. NCI.
CDT.
NCI.
CDT. 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 CDT.
VNDA. NCI. NCI. ZEO.
Yeah. Okay.
CEO. BATL. ABTS. NCI. NCI. YCBD. BRN. NCI.
CJMB.
BDMD.
BRN. Gas.
Price spike up pen,
CETY.
NBIL.
BRNKS.
HCWC.
NCI.
BRN.
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 BRN. BRN.
BRN. BRN alert rallying 10%.
BRN. Let's.
BRN. IBF. IBF.
EDUC.
VNDA. ABTS. VNDA.
RE2.
BRN.
EDUC. VRAX.
NWGL. BRN. 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 BRN.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
To...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom.
Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
The bench tower 50. Good. Bench. Yeah, the yellow. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I know. Cheated our 12 minutes.
up and go home, will you?
No, sir. I'm staying right here.
That is why I decided to teach them a lesson, and I showed them exactly who is the strongest.
Why don't we just get this started? I don't need another